which is kind of cool. I don't know, the human brain is cool. I actually have to be right back. Old school schizo, what's up? I will be right back in 20 seconds. Start counting now. Seconds is up. Deja vu's from a brain tumor. Hey Vicky. Vicky, this game is one of the best adventure games for sure. I had to jack into the Matrix, as they say. Which, you know what I mean, if you know what I mean. Hey Newbie Cake, good morning. Used to be into lucid dreaming, but you don't get proper rest. So you figured out how to do that, lucid dreaming? You wake up tired. Oh, I couldn't deal with that. That's for the kids. Dad's gone. Everyone go crazy. Take a pee and poo all over this chat room. 32 seconds. Excuse me. No, that was 20 seconds. Blue Beetle. I think I know how to count. I think I know how to count seconds and time. I think I know all about time. I'm a time expert. Yeah, this game's a slam dunk. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for coming to the stream. Hope you are having a wonderful Sunday. And if you're not, then watching this stream will definitely make you have a more wonderful Sunday. I was stuck, right? Last time we were playing, I was stuck. I got stuck. I didn't know what to do next. Is that the truth? Boom, 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 boom. Mute, unmute, unmute. Right? I'm stuck now, right? We're Grace, and we need to figure out the last of the riddle. Is that what we need to do here? Oh, do we need to figure out where to do the GPS? I think we need to figure out where to do the other 2 GPS spots. Possibly. It's hard to explain what's going on in the... I mean, it's not hard to explain what's going on in the game. But if you don't know what's going on in the game, just ask me. We're solving a mystery of the Holy Grail, which could just be the secret of Jesus's bloodline. The Holy Grail was Mary Magdalene's womb, which had Jesus's kid in it, and we're trying to find the true bloodline or something. Slam junk. That's your thing, Vicky. You had a dream where Toaster had his wings and we're flying around. Oh, that's just like the After Dark screensaver, Schizo. Hey, Pine. I'm a Lord of Time, aka Time Lord, aka Puzzwiz. Yeah, I'm Doctor Who. I just had used one set of coordinates. Right, I need to use the other ones, which I thought I would go back to the map. So I looked at the coordinates at Lermatagi. Okay, so then I need to go... Okay, that shows me 18, so that's that, right? Do I have to click? I'll
take a break from the map.
No. It's showing me here, point 2 at 1847... 4756. Yeah, that's the one we did. We need to go find the 2002. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Poisson's tomb? Oh, is it at Poisson's tomb? The other point? Wait, where is it? Is it this updating when I move? Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Do I have to click? Oh, I have to click on the points. Oh, okay. So 27, I need for 2007 55 59. So it's not this one. Yo, update when I change you. Yo, update when I change you. I need 2007, which is what? 19, so it'd be like this. What is longitude? 2007. I need to find the other points. 2027. This is... Okay, so 2007. If this is 2047, then it's like somewhere in here. This is 1847. And then if this is 50, so this is latitude, this is longitude. Hey, Medea J, good morning. Grace has a different shirt on today, newbie. Yes, she does. Is a slam junk not a... Oh, right. Yeah, we gotta go do the other coordinates. How you doing, Medea? What's up? You lucid dream often. A good tip to get into the habit is asking yourself, am I awake or in a dream? Oh, I don't want a lucid dream if you wake up tired. I need to sleep. You got a light beer ad. Am I sponsored by beer? No. Those are Twitch ads. I don't have anything to do with that. If I was sponsored by something, you would see it in this tiny little window here. And I'd be talking about it. No, that's Twitch. That's a Twitch ad. Something about vampires. Yes. Also, there's vampires trying to, like, suck the blood of the... How come it's not updating when I move the... Oh, 2027. Okay, let's find 1645. Here's 1640. Oh, you just have to get close. Right? You don't have... The point doesn't have to be exact. This point near Poisson's tomb is 2011. So it's probably near Poisson's tomb. So let's say that's Poisson's tomb. And then we need 1645. So that could be here. Costat, can't stand ya. Rennes-le-Chateau. Update. Update. Why you not update? Why you not update? Well, it's like update when I mouse over it. It's updating at random times. 1624. 1655. But then it's also 50. So we need like here. But like up here more. Lebec. Lebizu. I need to get to Lebizu, I think. Or where's 55? No, it needs to be like up here. I think one's in Rennes-le-Chateau. I think one's at Poisson's tomb. Hey, Captain Howdy, good morning. Welcome to one of the best adventure games. I don't care what anybody else says. I don't care what anybody else says. This is one of the best adventure games of all time. Welcome. It says this ad supports RetrogradeTom. Yeah, but I'm not sponsored by that. They're just running ads. It's like television shows have ads, but those shows aren't sponsored. I mean, I might get like a cent from it or something. Or like a half a cent from every ad that's watched. I mean, I might make like $20 to $30 a month from ad revenue. Probably more like 20 to 25 a month from ad revenue. Me personally. Something like that.
I don't need to use...
Not to talk about it, but just to let you know. Right? Like, I'm not sponsored by light beer or anything. That's just ads from the Twitch network, and I get a cut. Hey, Ched. What's up, Vespi? I can't wait for Sam and Max either. I loved that game as a kid, and that'll be a good nostalgia trip. Yeah. We just get a take of the ads, but like a tiny amount. Probably not even a cent per ad. I don't know. Maybe a cent, because 20... I mean, it's not like 2,000 ads are being served a month, so... Maybe a few cents per ad? I honestly don't know the rate. Hey, Dave, this isn't Mystery of the Druids. Don't worry, we'll play it. We'll play it. No. So we don't do this here? It's not at Rennes?
I don't need...
Well, Grace, where the hell do you need to go for this stupid... What were the points? It even tells me what the points are. It tells me what the points are on the map. But I just didn't... I gotta pay attention. Look at this.
I should be able to locate any point on this map out in the valley by using these numbers and the coordinate fixing device I got from Mosley.
Yeah, but what point do you go to, Grace?
I wrote these coordinates down from the map in Sydney.
I know! The northeast arm of hexagram, the southeast arm of hexagram. Okay. What's the hexagram this lady's talking about? The northeast arm of hexagram, the southeast arm of hexagram. Hexagram cracker. Take that. You keep getting the Coca-Cola's advert. Hexagram? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you talking about the star, homie? This, the northeast, which would be near Poisson's tomb. And then the southeast would be... What? I can't even go here. What's the hexagram? Is it this? And then this? Northeast point. Would that be this and northeast, southwest? It would be these, and it's between somewhere near Lebec. But I can't go here. I can't go down here. But this isn't... They both have like 55s in them, so that's not right. They both have 55s in them, which means they're like both near the same. Let me look at this. 50, 42, 55, 12, 55, 59. They're like basically right near each other, but they're sort of like across. They're more across than up and down. Like if you go to, this is 54 and this is 56, so it's somewhere in here. It's somewhere like in here, and then if this is 17, this is like 16. It's like somewhere around here. It would be somewhere around here and somewhere around... It's like somewhere around here and here. I don't know, understand... Oh, the hexagram, yes. I see it now, chat. I see the hexagram now. So we're looking at somewhere around here. I've got to go here and here. I see the hexagram now, chat. I forgot to open my eyes. A whole penny. A penny? I don't know. 5 pennies? I'm not sure. I don't know. I really know. There's some sort of rate. What up, Goosek? It looks like a Counter-Strike map. What's Counter-Strike? Hey, Romantic. Oh, I've heard of Counter-Strike. The video game with the shoot pow-pows? Yeah. Look. You're just teasing me. I know you're teasing me. They should be writing Sun-made ads or Dockers. If I was sponsored by Light Beer, I'd have a Light Beer hat, a Light Beer shirt. I'd have Light Beer tattoo on my chin. Because when I get sponsored, I go all the way. I've never been sponsored. So it's somewhere between... I've got to go here and here. But how can I go there? Can I enter points? Like, so I want to do... What do I want to do? Like, enter a point here?
I think I'll take a break from the map.
She won't use the map. She's done. You're showing off my ad blocker? I mean, thank you, but honestly... I don't know that you... I don't want to hurt myself or hurt Twitch or anything, but I don't know that... Maybe you should just leave it on. Pine. Because I don't think it makes a big... It's like 5 cents or something. I mean, thank you. I'm not sure. If you'd like to leave it off, that's cool. Thank you. But I don't want you to be inconvenienced too much. Encarta. Encarta stream? What? I'll play some Encarta. You disable ad block for Twitch, we get no ads anyway. Oh, I use Twitch Turbo. That's what I do for Twitch. Sam and Max games. The old ones or the series of Telltale? I'm doing the old one. There's only one old. I'm doing the old one, Carrie. I don't know if I want to play the Telltale ones for stream, but maybe I will after I play that. Hey, sub. Is it talking about this hexagon, homie? Because that would be about right. That would be about right, yeah. And these are... Wait, but this is not... This is too far away. It would be here and here. I'm just going to go to every freaking location. It's confusing on what location I need to go to be able to use the GPS. More like the G-poop... poop PS.
I'll go get the butt.
So like what, here? Chateau de Blanky Fort? Chateau de Blank Fort?
I don't need...
Use it at Roque Negre. Try it here.
I don't need...
Okay. We're gonna speed try every freaking location. Step on a crack, break your mother's back. Don't do that.
I don't...
Alright, let's go up to the...
Oh, God.
Oh, God. New sub alert. Zerodine, thank you so much for the sub. September, baby. It's September. Slam dunk. Zerodine, thank you so much for the sub. 3 months total. September. It's September. 50% off subs. New subs. And Prime and gift sub. Continuations. Extra 10% on all bits cheered with the Subway cheer mode. Slam dunk. Thank you. Poof, poof. Yeah, I'm playing 7 Max after this, newbie. The Telltale ones are laugh out loud hilarious, but the old one was great. Well, yeah, I remember liking the early Telltale ones. Maybe we could play those too. I'm not saying not. I just didn't plan to play them yet. Hey, Lee-A2. They killed Turbo for Twitch Prime, then removed the edge features from Prime and resurrected Turbo. Yes, and I use Twitch enough that it's worth it for me to pay for Turbo. I think as a Twitch partner, I should get Turbo for free. But whatever. I mean, I'm a freaking partner. Give me Twitch Turbo for free. Stop making me watch ads. I'm a Twitch partner. Damn it. I'm gonna pull rank on you, CEO of Twitch. Emmett, You CEO, give me of Twitch, give me free ads. Stop acting like an entitled baby. Zerodine, thank you so much. No text to voice? I don't really do that. Too much potential for trolling and can get really annoying too. Though it's fun. I would do some kind of text to voice if I knew if there was some way to do it where there wouldn't be any trolling and it wouldn't get too annoying. Because people just, if you do text to voice, people just put at signs like 20 times, like at. Like, okay, I get it. I've seen it on a million other streams. You said a hexagram had 5 points. Shit, did I say hexagram? Oh, hexagram? Oh, not a hex. Okay.
I wrote these.
Oh, hexagram. Well, I don't. No, hexagram. No, hexagram has 6 points. That's a pentagon, Pine Shine. Did I have a list of coordinates? Yeah, but it doesn't say where to go. Yeah. What the hell? It doesn't say where to go. Maybe you go over here. It just gives me the coordinates, but it, like I can't click on the map and get those coordinates.
That mountain's a big place. I better have a specific destination in mind before I head up there.
Oh, so that's the mountain.
I don't...
Go tell it on the mountain. Well, we're just gonna check every freaking location. I think Pussin's Tomb's one. I think Pussin's Tomb is one. Oh yeah, we played Madden yesterday. We got a slam dunk in football. That game was like... That Madden?
I don't need to...
It's crazy how it seems just like it did back when I played it in like 1999 or 2000.
I don't need...
But it's got all this other loot that leads to other loot. Well, it's not here. Here? La homie Mort? The homie Mort? Yo, that's that homie Mort over there. Yo, that's my homie Mort. No, get back into homie Mort. Alright, now go to La Home Mort. Get your butt over there. Did you go? Alright, now use it here.
I don't need...
Hey, where do I use this thing? I tried looking on the map. The hexagram has... No, the hexagram has 6 points. Let me catch you in chat and behind. You thought the early Telltale Sam and Max was okay. They got progressively worse. That's what I remember as well. I remember them being okay, but the originals have cool pixel art and all that, so that's what I'm into. And plus the nostalgia. She says she doesn't want to use it here. Well, I don't want to play as you anymore here, ever. Take that. Never seen Sam and Max, but finished the Platinum Trophy for Day of the 10th last night. Oh, how do you get a Platinum Trophy? You just do everything, or are there secrets? I used it here. And then it said a north, west, and southeast. Like, how do I know where to freaking do it? She won't do anything on the map. Go here? I don't need to use it here. I don't need to use it here. Well, use it and show me where the GPS coordinates are. So it says where they says. Use it here. Well, she won't use it anywhere, Vicky. Well, come on, I loop-the-loops. What happened on the loop-the-loops? She won't freaking use it anywhere. Use it here? She won't freaking use it, her GPS, and that's what we need to do for the game. The game's bugged. John Madden. Yeah, we played Madden. I played Madden. It was a sponsored stream.
I've done
that already. Okay, so you don't do it anymore here, huh? Alright. Or do you do it here? Or do you do it here, and you have to walk over somewhere else? No, so it's not here. Where the heck do you do it? I bet you do it at the town. Get to the town. I bet you do it at Reens-LeBaines.
I don't need to use...
You don't need to use it here. She doesn't want to use it anywhere. Funny, but can go fast. Yeah, the text-to-speech. I don't know. I think it's fun, but I don't plan on putting it in unless it's like at a high bit level or something. The only person that can spam and be annoying on this channel should be me. I should be the most annoying thing on this channel. Make it say butts. Yeah, it's fun. It is fun, but you can't put it too low. Some people put it way too low. At like 50 cents. I've tried everything. I've gone everywhere. I've gone everywhere. I've gone everywhere. She won't use it anywhere. I must need to do something else first. I've literally gone everywhere. I have no idea where to use this GPS. At Pusson's Tomb, you can go up in the ramp across the street like I did on the tour. Well, why wouldn't she at least say, okay, I'll go up the ramp and use the GPS? The ramp? The ramp? Go up the ramp? There's a ramp? What ramp? To go up to this? You can go up the ramp? Across the street. Oh, up here? There's a ramp? She just leaves if you click the arrow. Go up the ramp? A ramp? Like it did on the tour. I don't see a ramp. Go over here? Over here? Look at it from afar? Go over here? Use the GPS. She won't use it. Go up a ramp? She just leaves. Go up the ramp? You can pronounce L'homme mort as l'homme mort. You can, yeah, you can. Hey, Pasqua, you can pronounce L'homme mort as l'homme mort. But you can also pronounce it as L'homme mort. You can pronounce it any way you want. Oh, this ramp, it was kind of blending in. Not my fault. It's not your fault. Oh, this is where he wrote this is where that guy wrote Sum 41. That guy wrote his favorite band. Where is it? As Sum 41. I don't want to fall in line, become another casualty of society. There's a few secrets and a few silly things to do, like wait for Hoagie to eat a hoagie sandwich. Oh, that's cool. We just call it a hoagie. People always spam his TTS with symbols. I guess people like doing that. But I think that the sounds and text-to-speech works for channels for people that do games like Macaw, but he does a lot of different games. But he does a lot of like side scrollers or shoot 'em ups, stuff like that, where you don't have to hear anything. But if someone's doing like text-to-speech in the middle of a cutscene, I play a lot of adventure games. You can't hear the story, so even if someone sub-alerts like in the middle of the story, it's kind of tough because you're not hearing like the dialogue and stuff. So it doesn't work for my channel for that reason, because I play so many adventure games. Hey Spider, what up? What up? Have I gone to Subway? Has who gone to Subway? Me? Should we try using the GPS at Subway? How old is this game? 1999. Thank you, Kyosho. I didn't know that. Thank you. I never would have found that. Retro Police about what? 1999. No, the Retro Police aren't. No, this is retro. I'm not stuck. I'm fine now. Sum 41.
Emilio wrote some. Huh.
He wrote some, and it's a hint, and he left a little stick here. He left a stick.
Funny. That's the first stick I've seen since I've been here.
That's the first stick I've seen.
I'd rather not, thank you.
Excuse
me.
It
would hurt putting it down my pants.
Excuse me, you've seen Gabriel's stick. GPS existed, just not in phones. Yeah, GPS. It used to be like a GPS unit. Now it's just like right in your phone or in your smartwatch. Sound clip command. I mean, I have like bits, different sounds for bits. I need to add more, but it feels, whenever I do that, it feels greedy because I don't want to do too many low ones, because then you also get a lot of spam sounds all the time. Yeah. I'll add more sounds, but like the lowest sound alert I want to do is probably like 100 bits. That type of thing. Now there'll be some browser sources. You could use your Stream Deck to mute them when cutscenes are happening. Yeah, that's true. You could do that. I mean, I'm fine with the way things are now.
Emilio wrote, I don't need to use it here.
She's not using it here, though. Excuse me.
It does look remarkably like the tomb in the Poussin painting.
Some. All I can think of is Sum 41.
Emilio wrote something in the dirt.
Oh, idea.
Some. Either he's really into math or he got interrupted.
He got interrupted. He was going to write Sum 41. You don't know why you found this moment so damn funny? Let's check it out. Well, why wouldn't she at least say, okay, I'll go up the ramp and use the GPS? The ramp? The ramp? Go up the ramp? There's a ramp? What ramp? To go up to this? You can go up the ramp? Across the street. It's because I keep saying ramp. Oh, up here? There's a ramp? She just leaves. It's the word ramp. I think it's the word ramp. Go up the ramp? Yeah, it's that I keep saying ramp. I think it's that I keep saying ramp. The ramp, 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 ramp. Everything's retro if you believe. I'm going to murder all the retro police. Wait, I mean, like, lyrically, in a rap battle. She doesn't want a rip in the seat of her pants. She does have a rip in her pants. She's exposing that. I wonder if she knows this is here. Just one rip here to expose the bottom of your buttock. To tease the men. To tease the ladies and men. Look at this. You wish this rip was higher, huh? You wish the whole thing was ripped out, right? That's what this says. That's what you're doing when you wear this. All popular culture's retro. It's getting there. Hey, Takanjia. You had a big, ugly Magellan GPS. Didn't even have color. Like for your car? I had a GPS and I never used it. I preferred paper maps. I preferred printing out my map beforehand. So I never used it. And everyone was like, why don't you use that? And like, I like to print it out. And I still kind of miss printing out my own map. What's the rule for the comeback cycle? I don't know. Is that some kind of bicycle? Do. She's very grunge. Sum 41.
Some. I don't think that would... I don't need to use...
She won't use it here.
Amelia...
Some.
Amelia...
And so that's the...
It does look remarkably like the tomb in the...
The tomb in the Poussin painting. This one.
St. Anthony and St. Paul.
The tomb in the Poussin painting? This? Or this? This. There it is.
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergères d'Arcadie.
And when you zoomed in on this, it said, Et Arcadia Ego. This is the tomb.
I bought it to scan that.
Okay, well, good. I guess we have to leave. Or do I use the paint? Do I use the painting on it?
That tomb is definitely the right shape to be the tomb in the Poussin painting.
Okay, use it on here.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
It's definitely the right shape. Will she go up to it?
It does look remarkably like the tomb in the Poussin painting.
I'm a 90s kid. I was a kid in some of the 90s, maybe. Some people have automatic images before their name's sub. 30. Yeah, so those are badges. You get a badge if you subscribe. Or you get a badge if you are like a mod. You get a badge if you have cheered a certain amount of bits. And there are other badges that you randomly get by doing other stuff on Twitch. And they change depending on how long you've subbed or how many bits you've donated, etc. Hi, Steven 1980s. Sub. Yeah, that's what those images are. Sierra's praying that Rip would save the company. This Rip. The gear. Sit here and look.
No.
Yes, sit here. Yes. Sit here.
Amelia was sitting there during the tour.
Yes, sit here. Some.
No.
Some. Is it must? Some. He wrote some. He got interrupted. Some. Sama. Sumi. Some. Can I write in the dirt too? Can I use the painting on it?
I don't think that would...
Do I have the right one? Yeah, I do. The tomb.
That tomb...
Am I supposed to do something here? You weren't saying this... Oh, you're not saying this is the location, you're just saying you can do something here. Okay, well that's good we did it. So I tried here. I tried Larry Chester's house. I tried the mountains. I tried to run that ball. Cum sword. Oh, I don't know if we tried cum sword. I don't think we tried cum sword. Yeah, this car's here.
I wonder what she's doing here.
Here we go. Cum sword. We gotta go to cum sword. Found it. Hey, living legend. WNS. Upside down, you mean? Maybe. I think sum 41. Boomers are term for post-WW2. I'm not a boomer. Did someone in chat call me a boomer? Alright. Hey, I see it. Hey, you're not getting away with that, Vespi. I am not a boomer. How dare you? No one calls me a boomer. I am not a boomer. I am a millennial. Or something. I don't know what I am. I'm Generation XXX. I'm Generation Triple X, damn it. She's not here, though.
Huh. Looks like a small chateau and maybe a
Generation
barn?
XXX.
Well, whatever it was, it's long gone. Huh.
Okay, now we use it here for sure.
I've already...
No. Maybe we use it here for sure. Ramp. Is there a ramp around here? Y'all got ramps? Y'all got ramps here?
I don't need to use it here.
We'll use it anywhere! Hi, Papa Crit. Yeah, sub for 10 years, you get access to my baby VODs. I haven't been streaming for 10 years yet. That you help me. Oh, you got me a magnifying glass. Thank you, Clint. A malleable to turn. Flip it upside down. Yeah, WNS. WNS. Why not? Sum 41. Yeah, I think that's it. Why not Sum 41? Somebody once told me. That's what it is. It's either Sum 41 or somebody once told me. People use boomers to describe 30-year-olds. Yeah, when they're actually millennials.
Huh.
Those old 30-year-olds.
She
doesn't do shit here either. This Grace is lazy. She doesn't do anything anywhere. She's just lazy and does nothing. She's such a lazy bum. And then she sleeps with men that she really shouldn't. Like Gabriel Knight. Where's she going? Why is she going up there? Where's she going? Where'd she go? Oh, we found another area. What are you doing? I caught you. I caught your ass. Digging.
That's nice. Madeline in a ditch. Couldn't have visualized it better myself.
Then she slept with Gabriel after she overheard him talking shit about her and saying that she's a walking chastity belt. You were born in the chamber where farts go to die. Generation fart. Generation fart. Damn it. We all have bad stomach problems. Boomer is anyone older than a millennial. No. Not me. Generation X is late 30s, early 40s. Really? It's crazy that Generation X is now so old. You're older than millennial, Toko? Yeah, you know what? Age doesn't matter. Caught you. What are you digging? This is where we use the GPS. Caught your
Having
ass.
fun?
Caught your ass.
It's you.
That's what it says on my birth certificate.
Have you seen that pudgy friend of yours lately?
Mosley?
Oui, Monsieur Mosley. He's been a naughty boy.
I've seen him.
Did he happen to look pleased about something?
You mean, did he dig up the treasure last night? I doubt it.
Putain de merde.
Oh, excuse me, what was that?
Nothing.
Piece of
Why
shit.
don't you run along? And if you see your friend, tell him I want to speak with him.
You were
Sure.
born in 85.
I'll get right on.
What does that make you? Millennial. Millennials, known as Gen Y, are the demographic cohort following X and preceding Z. Researchers in popular media use 1980s starting as the birth years, early 1980s, and mid-1990s to early 2000s. So early 1981 to 1996 is a millennial. Okay, I'm a millennial. What about the Pepsi generation? I hate Pepsi. Does anyone prefer Pepsi over Coke here? I'm not a big soda drinker, but I definitely prefer Coke over Pepsi. It tastes less fake. Wait till everyone discovers what a doomer is. Generation F it stands for fart. So here we go.
I don't need to use it here.
She won't even use it here. So okay, I'm getting a clue on what's going on here. It's Mosley is here because of her. She's a police officer. Mosley's a police officer. It's tied into something with the police, and Mosley had a GPS unit and is working with her on something. Since they both have GPS units. She still won't use it here. Maybe I had to meet her to trigger. Go back to Mosley. You had to meet her and then go back to Mosley. Okay, thank you. Myself. Thank you, myself. Le Home Mort. Le Home Mort?
The parchment does talk about a dead man, but this location doesn't match any of the hidden geometry I've found so far.
Le Home Mort? You like Coke Zero? I barely drank any soda, so I've never had Coke Zero. There are times you prefer Pepsi. Pepsi over Coke. You prefer Pepsi over Coke? Vespi? How come? Just vanilla Coke? Yeah, is there like vanilla Pepsi? No. There could be. Dr. Pepper? You like Dr. Pepper Super Stand? I'm not a big soda drinker. I think that's why... Oh, so now we're at La Home Mort. So she was at La Home Mort the whole time. That's why I had like a good metabolism growing up, because I never drank soda. I was never into cakes and donuts. Now I am. Well, now I'm not into soda. I'm into cakes and donuts now. But it's good to stay away from that stuff growing up, I think. So, you never drink cola? Yeah, water's best. Water, maybe juice every once in a while, but water, tea, water, unsweetened tea, and unsweetened coffee. That's the way to go. Hey, Kirkon, is Grace making her dig her own grave? That would be great. Alright, now, just knock her over the head. Soft drinks are the weirdest thing to get tribal over. Oh, are they? Because it's such an integral part of certain societies. I could see why. Here's Mosley. Mosley's up. Okay, we did advance time. Quick save.
Signore Bukele, is it just me, or does he seem particularly out of place here?
No problem, sub. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you have any more questions about Twitch. You drink a soda with your main meal of the day. Every day. One soda. Twitch lagged the moment I said I prefer C. I prefer K. Signor Bekele. He is wearing a different shirt. I like how everyone changes their clothes. What does this remind me of?
Signore Bukele, good morning.
I know what it reminds me of.
Are you enjoying the tour so far?
It is what I expected.
Really? Well, you have quite an imagination then, seeing as
prefer
how we
when
found
Cock had
2
cocaine
dead
in it.
bodies yesterday.
Those who live by the sword die by the sword. Conspiracy and subterfuge, they carry a penalty. But a young lady such as yourself need not be troubled by such things.
What makes you think those 2 are involved in conspiracy and subterfuge?
They were in Rennes-le-Chateau and they were murdered. It does not take a genius to make such a leap of intuition.
Yeah, you can lose weight by eating junk food. Like, I can eat this seriously sour baby rattle. I'll still lose weight. That's right, Kujir. It's not good to eat this. This is basically just eating a bag of sugar. I mean, sour sugar. What is sour? What is sour sugar? What ingredient do you put in it to make it sour? Let me see. Corn syrup. Acid. Acidic stuff. Malic acid. Fumaric acid. Citric acid. You just put a whole lot of citric acid in it. Buy maraschino cherries and pour the syrup into the Coke. Good idea, Pine Chime. Paging Dr. Fudge. Let's come save. You have 1 Coke Zero a day as a treat. That's fine. I mean, whatever works. I never played Die by the Sword either, so Signor Bukele doesn't care about the murders.
I don't know what to make of Bukele, and I certainly don't know what to say to him.
I don't want to eat any more of that. That was gross. That was a gross flavor. I don't know what flavor that was. That was left over from the old Gummy Fun mix. Don't drink soda, just drink water. Die by the Sword's awesome. I want to play... We got away from third-person action games. We've been playing adventure games lately. There are a bunch I still want to play. Remember the time...
Oh. Hi. Ready for some breakfast?
No, thanks. Oh, I have a message for you from Madeline. She'd really like to talk to you.
Oh, shit.
They're working together. Remember the time I almost died from too much Pocky? Yeah, I ate 7 Pockies at once, 7 or 8 Pockies at once. Yeah. There's probably still a GIF for it in my OBS somewhere. You love carbs? Yeah, that's the same with my thing too, Liroting. I mean, I ate some candy growing up, but I never had much of I never drank too much soda. I didn't like candy bars, but carbs Carbs were my thing. That caught up to me when I got older. A toilet brush? No, it was a baby rattle. Wait, maybe it was a toilet brush. Citric malic acid. Yes, citric acid. I never really knew that. Yeah. That was gross. That was gross. That was sulfuric acid. Doing acid is what leads me to play this game, Superstand. Hydrochloric acid. That's scary when working with that stuff. I had to put that... Yeah. They always scare the crap out of you. My science teacher back in like 4th, 5th grade or something was like, don't breathe this in, it'll like melt your brain. You gotta make sure not to breathe this in. Sour tainted meat flavor. Shit, you like the VA for Mosley? I figured out, I just like this game in general. It just has graphics that don't hold up. Other than that, this is a very good game, and it's very unique with the how it works. The 3D. This is actually should have been a blueprint for future 3D adventure games, I feel. The free roaming camera. If the environments looked better, this would be, it wouldn't be looked down on as much. But I did figure out what it reminds me of. It reminds me of like early PS2 like 3D cutscenes. But it looks worse. Like PS2 looked better than this, I feel. Most PS2 games, probably all of them. Right? It's almost like PS1. It's like a smoothed out PS1 graphics, which is you don't want in a PC game. But this game's great. You always turbocharge your carbs. What does that mean, Thurzan? Anyone in chat sound like Mosley? Me. You go for complex carbs? What's a complex carb?
No thanks. He'd only ask me to sit down again.
They're not bad, they're just... Something about the graphical style is weird. Like, maybe... Like how this table is a hexagon. Like, it's like super duper low poly. And it's, there's not a lot of detail. You go back to games earlier that use 3D, and... They don't work in this same way. But they look better. This movement's coming back with VR games. Maybe we get a cool VR. Yeah, like what about an adventure game with VR where you can fly around and look at stuff? That'd be cool, Tikanjia. They dilute the acid in science classes, but it can still eat your flesh. I'm surprised more kids don't like get killed in science class. We got some jerk bully kid, or just some dumb kid like tripping and spilling the acid all over some other kid. This came out before PS2? Okay, yeah, you're right, actually. PS2 was what, like 2002? No, 2000. Is it 2000? Yeah, he's right. There's something about the graphics that just, like, looks weird, right? It's like, they could have stylized it more. It's not stylized enough. I think that's the problem. Alright, so we told Mosley that Madeline's looking for him. Let's see if we can go in his room.
I don't need to go back in there.
You don't? Please. We have Mosley's room key.
I don't need to go back.
We have Mosley's room key. And we have Mosley's GPS unit. He's screwed. Can I call you and talk to you like Mosley? Sure. I already forgot what he sounds like. Can we read this? We already read it, right? You wish this game was FMV? I would love for... It would have been great if they made another FMV game like 2.
I'm tempted to sit down with it, but I've got other things I want to do this morning. I'll read it later.
Yeah, me too, Biofreak. I mean, I like this game for what it is, but I still wish there was another FMV game starring the same characters from Gabriel Knight 2. A complex carb is when you ask, what do you want to eat? And it goes, anything you pick, and you go, okay, McDonald's, and they go, but I don't want McDonald's. Yeah? That's complex. Complex carbs is buckwheat, whole wheat. Buckwheat, whole wheat. Okay. Okay. Buckwheat, whole wheat. Okay. Complex carb, like a bread, but it's a wheat, like a complex. Okay. That kind of thing. You've been getting into the early 90s flat shaded polygon games. Like what, Steven? Brown rice. Okay, brown stuff. A lot of brown stuff is complex. Like what early 90s flat shaded polygon game? Like PS1 games? Hey Lone Wolf, it's going okay. I'm stuck right now. I don't know where to go to get the GPS. A hexagon, yeah, it's this, right? And it says the northeast and the southwest. But if I look at this, the southwest is 1645 and 5512. But 5512, this is probably, this could be the 2055 one that we need to go to. Because this is 2056 and going down, this is probably more like 55. It could be 55 because this is 53, this is 56. So this could be 55. But then 5512 would be like here. Oh, maybe it is this then. Maybe it's just this. Yeah, it's this. So it's this and this. But I don't know how to get to these locations. And she won't mess with the map anymore.
I think I'll take a break from the map for...
She won't mess with the map anymore. Does this game use a lot of resources to run back in the day? That's a good question.
I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
Superimposed textures? No surface rendering. You hate the brown sugar pirates. Me too. From Wario Land. I still hate them too, Barfy. Hey, Bolo. Hey, Bolo Ludens. That's the gist. Okay. It's fun to compare cutscenes back in the day and how real they looked, then in-game graphics. Right, they look better now. Right, that's a lot of graphics. I still feel like this game would have been kind of really cool looking back in '99. It would have been fine, and it would have been really cool to fly around the environment. Like I would have like looked around and like been like, whoa, look at that fan! It's moving and everything. Like, been all impressed by it. I'm stuck. There's some sort of mechanic I'm not getting here. They didn't unwrap UVs, so they stuck to basic surfacing. Okay. Alright. How you doing? What up? You gonna talk to him or no? Just gonna stare at each other?
I know this may sound weird, but have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Huh, how I wish.
Spying
the
on him.
days, they make up the life monotonous in a town so small as this.
Monotonous. Go back and talk to Mosley again? Or Bukele again?
I don't know what to make of Bukele, and I certainly don't know what to say to him.
Blade Beetle. It was choppy on your PC? I can see that. They had to go
No
low
thanks.
poly.
He'd only ask me to sit down again. I've got too much to do to waste time eating.
You're one of those. And then at the end of the day, you're always complaining, I didn't have time to eat lunch, I didn't have time to eat breakfast, because you didn't take the time. Gabriel Knight 1 versus Gabriel Knight 2 versus Gabriel Knight 3. Who's most cerebral, puzzly, and who's most visceral? Probably 1 is most visceral. 2 is almost more exploration. Though it has, I feel like 1, probably 2 is more exploration and learning, and most of the puzzles I remember in 2 are learning things and then figuring out where to go next based on what you've just learned, which is a puzzle in itself, but it's not traditional puzzly. It's more like detective puzzly. Though it's got that puzzle at the end. That's more of a traditional puzzle. This seems like the most cerebral. So I would say 3 is the most cerebral as far as point and click puzzles. 1's the most visceral. The 1's got some good, it's traditional adventure game puzzles too. And then 2's more like detective-y. Well, I'm not sure what they want from me. Maybe I go back to Home Mort and find Madeline again? Or should I wake up Gabe? Maybe I wake up Gabe now. Where's, there she is. Alright, I talked to Mosley.
She's getting lots of exercise. I wouldn't want to interrupt.
Can we help her? Dig?
Obviously, Little Miss Tour Guide has a theory of her own.
Can we help her? Or maybe she can help us.
If there was something here, it's already gone.
We can't use our GPS here. I've already tried.
That's me.
Ah,
I don't need
use it on her.
I don't need to show her that.
Maybe I'm supposed to go wake up Gabe now? I'll try to wake up Gabe. Gabriel Knight 3 is the most Puzzwiz. It seems like it's got the... Especially that puzzle that we're doing to find the treasure and triangulate the positions of stuff. That's super more puzzly than anything in the rest of the game so far, yeah. Because, yeah, this was immersive. Yeah, it's a good game. And, of course, the graphics are going to affect you differently than they did 20 years ago. Hey, Ash, good morning. How are you today?
We're
not waking him up?
He's still asleep?
I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. I can't use the computer anymore. Can I go into somebody else's room? Will she go out here? I can't really...
Oh.
I feel like I've checked every location, but maybe there's a location I need to do something at. Or can I knock on someone else's door? Maybe we can go into Butane's room.
I don't know what I'd say to her if she answered.
She's not there. Should we knock on Wilkes's door?
I don't know what I'd say to them if they answered.
Does this door open in this chapter?
It's locked. I'm not surprised.
We don't go in Mosley's room.
Signore.
Maybe I'm supposed to show the GPS coordinates to Madeline? Or show them to somebody else? Show them to Mosley?
Why would I want to...
Give him his key back?
Why would I want...
Show him the coordinates?
Why would...
Hey, Dylan. Never mind. Ash, what's up? What are you doing today? Get your midlife crisis out of the way? What kind of midlife crisis? Oh, you're going to buy a motorcycle? Would you ever consider buying a motorcycle? I've thought about it. I mean, I have my midlife crisis. Yeah, Gabriel Knight 1 was the voodoo one. 2 was the werewolf one. 3 is the vampire one in France here. Yeah, I've gone through my period of, should I buy a motorcycle? Most recently, actually, for the obvious reasons. How you doing, Romantic? Ash, what are you up to today? I didn't see it. I didn't catch it. I'm good. Thanks, Ash. I need to explore places I've been and look for anything different. Can you tell me which particular place? Because there's so many places to explore. I need to find something different. Like go to... Like it could be, it could be the town. It could be a particular area out on the map. It could be an area out on the map. This site, I need to find something different. We won't go to the train station.
Gabriel's already investigated there, and I don't think it's relevant to the sacred geometry.
Did I pick up anything from the location I GPS'd? Yeah. Yeah, we got the note. Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer. We got this.
Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer.
Okay, look to he who is legendary for his wisdom. Who's legendary for wisdom? Some sort of philosopher? There is some kind of creepy sexual stuff in this game, Scum Save, yeah. Like the Aussie guy, the Aussie situation. But, the game was on a tight deadline, this game. Yeah, like the end of Sierra's lifetime, right? Things weren't perfect then, right? Hanging out with your mom, watching her play PS4 Dark Souls? Ash? I'm good, Numerantic. How are you doing? Places on the map, not in town. Okay. Well, I've already been to L'Armitage, and we did find the X, and we dug a little bit, and she was like, I don't want to dig all day, and then she stopped. She was a bit of a quitter.
More digging won't do any good. I'd need a backhoe at least, and that's if I were sure the treasure was here.
Right, and then we went in the cave and found the note. Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom. So is there someone... Does that mean there's an area on the map of someone who's legendary for their wisdom? Poisson? We've been to Poussin's tomb and I feel like we've looked around. Something about some. I wish I could use my computer when I was on the road. Because I want to search for the letters S-U-M. If I look at this, anything some in this? Have I moved house? Do. Yoda? Not in the town. Okay, not in the town. Big changes. I'll know immediately when I find them. Like, been to every area. Oh, maybe Larry Chester died or something? Go to Larry Chester's house?
Gabriel's already talked to him several times. I better just stay out of it.
Okay, big change. Can we go up back? As, what's her face? No. Haven't I been to every area? Haven't I already been to every area? Back to the armchair of the devil? This mountain? Big changes. Big changes are coming. Look out at the mountain.
Mount Cardew, the site of the treasure.
Yeah.
You sure get a great view of it from here.
I'll know it when I see it, huh? I kind of feel like I've been to every area. It's like, is this going to be a situation where there's one area I haven't been to? What are you doing, Grace? Get your butt. Where'd you go? I can't find Grace. Oh, there she is. Grace, where'd she go? I lost my character. Did I compare the Tenyer's painting to the location I'm at? I did at Poussin's tomb. Yeah, I did. I looked at the Poussin's tomb painting. What, the Tenyer's painting?
St. Anthony and St.
Oh, at the cave? Oh, there's a stick here. A stick, just like the stick that that dude left. Okay, I didn't compare the painting at L'Armitage, no. So, let's go do that. Crap, what did I just do? I just dragged something to a folder from another folder on my desktop. Accidentally. Let me get rid of these icons. Okay. You're right. We should go to L'Armitage and drag the and compare the. You're right. We should do that. I didn't do that. That's one thing I did not do. That is one thing we did not do. Playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, how's it going? Is it going well? Having fun? You're right.
The rock formation. It's just like the one in the Tenyer's painting.
Yeah.
Tenyer's was painting the center of the circle.
Okay. Amazing.
The rock
formation is the same.
Those pillars are in the Tenyer painting.
Oh, she even gave me a hint to it. These pillars back here, they were like a hut. Okay. Now can I dig more?
That's the center of the circle, all right, but I don't think finding the treasure is going to be as easy as digging a hole there.
You gotta go from the center of the circle to somewhere else. Hey, Falals. Sacred geometry and masonry stuff, yep. Have I been on the top of the tower? Not recently. Hey, NK Hero, does the hint feature cost points? I've never even used it. I've actually never even clicked it. I forgot it was there, because I never need hints. You know, I mostly solve every game I play with no hints, no walkthroughs. Here, we can go up here now.
In the Tenyer painting, St. Paul is pointing northeast, towards Mount Cardew.
Okay, now can we go there?
In the Tenyer painting, the rock formation matches the one in Tenyer's St. Anthony and St. Paul.
Yes, we got it, with no hints.
The rock formation matches...
Okay, now can we go to Mount Cardew? Or is there something else I have to do here? Maybe I have to compare it to other things. What else is in the painting? The rock formation. He's pointing to Mount Cardew. Maybe now we've unlocked enough to continue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what this does. Let me save the game and click it.
I think I'll take a break from the map for a while. Clear my head a bit.
494. Wait, did that just cost points? No, it didn't. So she does a little, if you need a hint, she gives you a little take a break from the map for a while type thing. Can I look at the Mount Cardew? Pointing at Mount Cardew. But I need a location to go there. Maybe I need to go back to the map now. Mount Cardew. You can get there from Chateau de Blanchefort, right? There's a place where there's a bridge. Will she go now?
That mountain's a...
No, you need a specific destination on the mountain. He's pointing to Mount Cardew. Maybe now I can go use the computer again. France thinks it's special. A devil would never reside in France. No, it's nice in France. First time, first try. But I still... What segment I'm on in Les Serpent Rouge? Well, we're done. She won't use the computer anymore. She said she needed to clear her head. We're through it as far as we can go right now. But maybe now that we learned that he was pointing up, that we can go back into this again? I'm on Scorpio.
I think I'll take a break from the map for a while.
See, she's taking a break. She says she's taking a break from the map for a while. This part's a little tough. This part's a little tough. Okay, Pine, see you later. Have a good day. Thanks for watching. Can I check if I can go across the street from Devil's Armchair? That's exactly where I was going to go next. That's exactly where I was going to go next. Over here? Wait, why am I... Yeah, that's where the car is. Yeah, we see the car.
I rode in that car.
We've already seen this, though.
I should make sure Gabriel knows about the car being stashed here.
Yeah. And it was... That was one of the things we have to remind Gabriel about the car. The tough thing about this game design is there could be something like, oh, now I can go wake Gabe up. Or now, because I found out about the mountain, now I can go click on somebody else somewhere, but it's not always immediately obvious. I don't mind this type of game design, but it makes it tough. And there's so many locations. I can't go to the mountain. Maybe I still have to do more marmotage. Back to the armchair of the devil. Something looks a lot different. Something looks a lot different. I've already looked at the armchair. Maybe I've got to go back to Poisson's tomb and compare more stuff there. Get back up on... Can I go anywhere else here? Go up on Poisson's tomb. Something about this stick. The stick, the leaning stick, right? Maybe I need to compare the other one to this. Because of the leaning stick.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Why did he put the leaning stick in the right sum? This is a hint, obviously.
I'd rather not.
Look at the stick.
Funny. That's the first...
Have I bought 3 postcards? No, I only have 2. Was there a third postcard?
Some. Either he's really into math or he got interrupted. No, I don't see anything that matches the landscape features.
I don't think I can do anything else here. Maybe there's a third postcard.
Gabriel.
Okay. Back here. Over here. Over to the museum. Do 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 do. Can I buy another postcard? Turn it. You can buy a third one? Possibly. Keep turning it. You can just spin it.
I've already got one.
Oh, I can click on...
That postcard is just a scenic shot.
Oh.
It's not going to help me with the treasure map.
I have to click on every postcard?
That postcard...
Okay, so that's...
I've
already got one.
already...
Okay, so that's all of these in this. We gotta turn it twice. Right? Or was it only once? Crap, what have I done? I just turned it 4 times. 1 more time. Yes, 2 more times. Okay, try it again. Scenic shot. Wait, hey, don't do that. Oh, she's taking another one. There's a third one? Oh, do I have to take all these postcards? I didn't know I had to take more postcards. Because I thought she only wanted 2, because she only mentioned 2 paintings, not 3. If you want 3, then say 3.
I already bought the...
I already bought the 3 postcards I need. Well, there's a third postcard? She didn't tell me no one mentioned a third postcard! Thanks, Lone Wolf. Hey, Touchdown the Clown. There's a specific thing that moves the tying simian on. The one postcard's got something _2. Hey, Flan. There's a third postcard! A third stupid postcard! But they only said to get 2 postcards. Now all of a sudden there's a third postcard.
Oh, it's David Tenier's The Temptation of St. Anthony.
Oh, it's David Tenier. Oh, really?
Oh, it's David Tenier's The Temptation of St. Anthony.
Oh, really? It's like a big bat up here. Looks like Lord of the Rings. What is this, Lord of the Rings or something? When I click idea, nothing happens.
The painting Sonia was interested in was the St. Anthony and St. Paul.
Alright, then why'd you get that, and why is that important? Hey, lady. I wonder if she's gonna die.
That might have been helpful yesterday, but I probably know more than she does at this point.
Oh, Grace getting cocky, getting arrogant. You can use the hint in the map screen. Oh, I forgot about that. Darky popped. That's totally an acceptable hint, too. Alright, thanks for reminding me about that. I haven't used that at all, because I've been playing this perfectly so far. With no hints, no walkthroughs. And have never been stuck once. But thank you for reminding me of that. That could be helpful if I ever were to get stuck, not that it would ever happen. Oh, I'm going into the... we got the postcard. I'm gonna put it into Sydney. 10 years _1. That's why there was a 10 years _2. Because we never put in 10 years _1. It's chat's fault. I think. Did not find anything in it. Well, there's nothing in it! Alright, now that we got that postcard, can we add more to the map? Add a point to the map.
I think I'll take a break.
Let's just taking a break from the map. Let's squeeze the hint system out of the map, just for chat, so chat can see what it looks like. I mean, I know what to do, but I want chat to be able to know what to do. I mean, I want chat to get the experience as if they were playing the game. Yeah, you're supposed to do something here. Chat, this is what it would be like if you were playing the game and you were in a Buzzwiz. Tempted by creepy looking dwarves. So there's something else I'm supposed to do here. Maybe we need to mess with Mosley's moped.
Certainly not a very attractive moped, is it?
We have to do.
Gabriel would have a fit if he had to drive something like that.
Yeah, he glued cat hair to his face so he wouldn't have to do something with that. Okay, I bet you I have to go to the top of the tower. Not that I bet you that's what it is. You thought I had 3 postcards, but we didn't even do anything with that postcard. I should be using that hint feature more. Check out these books. What are these books about?
This must have been Sonier's library.
Well, you read in books, the key to most things rely on render chateau. Yeah. First try Puzzwiz. Thank you, Aspen. Feels birthday, man. Feels birthday, man. This is Sonier's library. Start reading these books. Gracie. This is the one place I didn't go. Touchdown. Chatifa. Chatifa. Chat has failed me for the last time. Time for punishment. No more webcam. This is your punishment, chat. Mazanga, it's going great. How are you?
Hi there, Abbe Arnaud.
First try.
Laura, good morning.
How's the view today?
Fine. I saw 2 hawks this morning.
You haven't seen any more dead bodies, have you?
No. No, of course not.
Oh. I suppose that...
Cam back. Whoops.
Excuse me.
Well, this is the one thing I didn't do. Come up on the tower and talk to this guy, see what he's up to.
This must be a morning routine with him.
He looks for somebody out on top of the tower.
Why would I want to show that to him?
The Temptation of St. Anthony. How are you, Mazaga? Hi, Shinkaido. Finally released from the torture of having to look at my face. Push him off the tower. Missed you. Missed you too. I'm back, though. I'm back. Is the day worth living without me? Yes, but just barely.
That's an interesting structure. It almost looks like a,
dildo.
I don't know what the heck it looks like.
Looks like a dildo.
That's an interesting...
The answer is dildo. The answer, my friend, is dildo. In the wind. Do I... What's he got in his pocket? What you got here?
This must be a morning routine with him.
Take a shit, go out on the tower. Bada bing, bada boom. So there's something else I need to do in town. Oh, can we go here, please, now?
I don't think I can go in there.
Just go in! Break boundaries! You know what? I think I know where to go. It's not the museum. I think I know what it is. I think it's this stupid path over here. Or it could be, anyway. We have to go down this path where there's nothing. No, this is still empty.
It's just an abandoned shed. Must get drafty in there.
Well, that wasn't it. I was hoping there would be a dead body or something over here that we could hang out with. Or maybe back in the church again. Something in the church. You found it, Tom. Has anyone seen Rick? Tom, Rick and Tom? So, I don't see anything new in the church. This is all the same old, same old. If I look at... Oh, maybe I have to go... But it says I don't do anything. It says... I was thinking maybe I have to go back to the cave again and use the new postcard. But... Look at the postcard again. But it says the only place to do things right now is here, in the Château de Chanteau.
Oh, it's David Tin...
Rennes le Château. What is this painting? How come she won't...
Oh, it's David Tinier's
The Temptation of Saint Anthony. Okay. So it's the Temptation of Saint Anthony. So go in the church and look at Saint Anthony, which is Saint Ermity.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
I don't know why it's Ermity and Anthony. Dick butt. Nice, Nero. Grace need a new pair of jeans. They're ripping on the butt cheeks, yeah. But that's for sex appeal. It's to tease and taunt other men and women's sexual desires. To make herself feel better about herself. She messes and teases and taunts with other sexual desires for attention. And to torture others. It's her sick... It's a sick perversion that Grace has. And many humans. Many other humans as well.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Avian, thank you for subbing for 9 months in a row. That's a whole baby. Slam dunk. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. You think the butt cheek... Yeah, it's a power move. Yeah, it is. Maybe we compare it to...
I don't think that would accomplish...
What's on it? What does it look like?
Oh,
It's like a dude reading with other... There's a pig person. There's a dog.
Oh, it's...
The temptation of Santa is tempted by dwarves and pigmen and... What's the temptation? Maybe the phone booth? No. Something has changed, but what? What has changed? I slept with Gabriel, now look at my butt cheek. She's a man-eater. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boys, got a rip in her pants. Whoa, here she comes.
I don't know what to make of Bouquet.
Look for devils.
No thanks.
I mean, we gotta look for devils. There's a devil in the church. Can't go back in his room. Now can I go wake up Gabriel?
I
have to do something in town, but I'm not quite sure what it is. Maybe she can go outside?
Oh, it's such a pretty little place. It's too bad we're not on vacation.
I'm feeling taunted by that. The underbun's magical, mysterious. It's just the ultimate tease. So I love seeing that underbun. I sure would like to see the rest of the bun. You don't realize what it's like when you have a crack in your pants like that, ladies. You don't realize how much it tortures us. You're torturing us.
I don't know what
You're torturing us. Would I consider IRL streaming from TwitchCon? No, because I think you're not really supposed to. You're not, like, from the area around TwitchCon. I don't really know how to do it. I don't know if I have the data plan. I don't know if it would take too much data. And plus you need to get a bunch of equipment, and I just feel like it would take me a lot of time to figure that out. Hey, Crystal Pepsi. So we have to do something in town, but I don't know what the heck it is. I've been to the church, I've been to the museum. I've been everywhere. I've been around the world. I've been everywhere. There's something I need to pick up in Rennes-le Chateau, important for a treasure hunter to have in her inventory. Binoculars. Is it binoculars? We need to get binoculars. Gabe had binoculars. Is it in the room? Oh, is there something in the drawer? Binoculars? This drawer's been empty the whole time.
It's empty.
No. Under the bed?
I think I'll stay up.
I probably wouldn't. It would just take too much work to figure it out right now. Really, and I don't know if I have the data. Otherwise, I would definitely try to do it. Ash. Trying to read the Bible. These dwarfs keep bugging me. Yeah. Killing them. Get out of here. Check the British gal's moped. She doesn't have a moped. She has a car. Yeah, you're torturing us. Stop wearing those ripped jeans. Knock it off. Yeah, leggings. Anything that's attractive at all. Stop wearing that.
I brought it down from Prince James's house.
You visited Rennes-le-Chateau when you were visiting France. Really? How'd you like it, Snarky J? Is it worth going back? At SquitchCom, they had streaming stalls you could book with the equipment needed. That's neat. Check the mopeds. Really? I was thinking... Remember earlier in the stream where I thought I had to check the mopeds? And then chat was like... And chat distracted me. So it's chat's fault. Do you guys remember that? That was earlier in the stream. Remember, I was like, I should check the mopeds, and chat was like, "Oh, Tom, I want to ask you questions and everything." And I was like, "All right, well, I guess I don't check the mopeds."
It's one of the rentals. They're all taken.
Yeah.
That has got to be Lady Howard and Estelle's bike.
We should all wear burqas, men and women.
It's one of the rentals. They're all taken.
We should all wear ninja outfits and burqas so we stop torturing each other. And never touch again. Sure wasn't people charging people to use the bathroom. You can stream from here. You can also poo. If you see one more woman wearing pants, I swear to God, I'm gonna go ape.
One of the rentals. They're all
I'm gonna go ape shit.
Certainly not a very attractive moped, is it?
Well, that's...
Gabriel would have a fit if he had to drive something like that.
Do you open the seat? This is Mosley's moped. How do you... Oh, I checked the mopeds. I'm checking them now. You can't really do anything with them. So if I check a different moped, check this yellow moped. Is this Emilio's moped? Fed 093A. She's a Fed. I checked the mopeds. Is her jeans ripped? Yeah. Difficult getting a good signal? I think you could get a signal, but you might have the right equipment. Like, I don't know how it works with just without getting any kind of special equipment or any sort of special data plan. It's beautiful. You love it? In Rennes-le-Chateau? My travel plans have been altered to wanting to go to the places in the games that I play now. I think it would be really neat to walk around and be like, oh, this is where Grace was with her ripped butt jean. How would they handle the upload? Oh, they probably got some kind of crazy fiber, yeah. You're bad. It's okay, NK. You blame yourself. No, it's okay. Don't feel too bad. Just a little bad. Feel a little bad.
This guy has a serious issue with storage containers.
Just feel a little bad, chat. Yeah, chat, stop distracting. No. Distract me all you want.
The moped shop is closed.
All I'm doing... It's not really your fault, chat. It's not really your fault. I'm just doing what all streamers do, and you blame chat when something goes wrong. Something... Oh, binoculars right here!
They hardly need 2 pairs of binoculars. I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
Oh! I saw that little spot on the chair. And I was like, that's a weird graphical bug. Why is that weird graphical bug on the chair? And I even said, like, yesterday, I was like, I need binoculars. And I saw that graphical... It's the error of the graphics fault. It's the graphics fault. The graphics weren't good enough to show me that was binoculars. And I thought it was a graphical bug. Alright, so do something here. Oh, that's not chat's fault. Chat, nothing will ever be your fault again. Chat, you're the best. Have I checked Lahome Mort? Slam down. Apparently this part of France is swarmed with conspiracy theorists and Dan Brown fans, IRL. Oh, I could like karate kick them all. It's not your fault, no, chat. You're incredible. It's been my fault the whole time. It's been my fault this whole time. And I've been blaming it on chat. And chat's been so good to me. And I've just been constantly blaming you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, Tracker. It's not your fault. It's a fact that chat is to blame. John. Well, yeah. Chat's to blame for my divorce as well. Chat's fault. Definitely not. Can't believe it. I'm having a personal realization. Now I use the binoculars here. What are you looking at? Okay, we haven't been able to do this before. Let's see what he's looking at. Well, if we know what he's looking at, because remember, there was a place where we could look at the tower. Oh, are we looking at the mountain? Go to the mountain. He's looking at the mountain. Over the hills and everywhere. Bro, graphics and chat, you're bad. We got a real relationship. Oh. Go tell it on the mountain that is done. You had rave reviews about the Cobra Kai series. Me too. I forgot it existed. The only problem with this is you have to it moves too fast when you click. Oh, I looked at the mountain, and did I get points for that? Why is he looking there? Maybe we have to keep changing and looking at what he's looking at. But we can't use. There's no hotspot over here.
Why would I want to show this? Must be a morning.
Now he's looking over there. But I can't. There's no hotspot to look over there. From here, I can only look at the mountain. But I can't actually. You have to wait for this to highlight before you can click on anything. The Merovingian dynasty is a French dynasty, supposedly the descendants of Christ. Yeah, that's part of the story of the game. Hence the Dan Brown. Oh, so it's more about Dan Brown. It's not about Gabriel Knight. A lot of the conspiracy people that go there aren't going there for Gabriel Knight. Do you have to look at the mountain like... You can't zoom in anymore, and you can't like click here. He's looking, for some reason he's looking. Why does he look over here every day? Do I have to find the thing that jerk is looking at over here every day? We're so close to being able to figure out where to go on the mountain.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, Duke. Thank you so much for that sub. I keep forgetting about Down Under Dan, and now I've already got a lineup coming up, Duke. I'll try to throw Down Under Dan in the coming up lineup. The coming up lineup is Sam and Max, the original LucasArts game, the Journeyman Project games, and then the Broken Sword games. But maybe we can throw in Down Under Dan. Thanks for reminding me. And thanks for that sub, Duke. Away we go. They made a Daniel, son, a douchebag, car salesman. I do want to watch that, but I don't have time to watch anything. The conspiracy stuff is from a 1982 book, Holy God and the Holy Blood and the Holy Grail. J.J. Jensen and Dan Brown took inspiration from it. The book Grace Reads is basically it. So it tells that like Jesus had a child or something. Is that the whole Jesus had a child thing? Well, okay. I tried. Can we talk to him again? Back it up. 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 Back it in. Let me begin. I'd like to read that book sometime. Holy Blood and the Holy Grail. Maybe. It's not boring, is it? Okay, so now we got the now we got the binoculars, but there's still nothing else to do anywhere else. We still have to do something else here. We're still only supposed to go here. It shows you that you're only supposed to do something here. Maybe now we can wake Gabriel up, and now we can do more with the map now that we have binoculars. Not a Gabriel Knight fans in Rennes Le Chateau nowadays. Go back in here again? The mountain. He's looking at the mountain.
No thanks. He'd only ask me to sit down.
Boom, boom, doom, doom, doom. They made his old bully the relatable guy. Oh, really? That's neat. He won't get up. Can we use the computer again? Please, God, let me use the computer again now.
I think I'll take a break from the map for a while. Clear my head a bit.
This part is hard. Just to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do. Richard the Lionheart claimed to be descended from the water fairy who gave King Arthur Excalibur. Wow, what a freaking liar. Both Danielson and Johnny are relatable, but they're both dicks in their own ways. Well, yeah, because Johnny was more manipulated by the leader of Cobra Kai. Johnny wasn't a bad guy at the end. Johnny was a good guy by the end. He was just manipulated by, No Mercy guy. He was manipulated. Johnny's fine. The real bad guy at Cobra Kai was the guy who was like, get him a body bag! That was the real bad guy. So I looked, you got the binoculars, I looked through the binoculars, and there's nothing there. In Holy Blood and the Holy Grail, Bajent, Lee, and Lincoln posit the existence of a secret society known as the Priory of Sion. Oh. So the Priory of Sion's not even real? That was just like somebody making that up? Which is supposed to have a long history starting in 1099 and had illustrious Grand Masters like Leonardo da Vinci and Isaac Newton. According to the author's claims, the Priory of Sion is devoted to installing the Merovingian dynasty which ruled the Franks on the thrones of France and the rest of Europe. That's really neat. Oh, so the Priory of Sion might not even be real? I thought it was like a real secret society like the Freemasons. Which is not secret. You messed your back up, Liatu? You try to gel with capsaicin it. Which, yeah, that's in chili. It makes it... Yeah, capsaicin's chili. Spices. Burn non-stop bad for 20 minutes, then it's good. But now your back's on fire again. Ay, ay, ay. What happened? Did you pull it or something? Can I should read that sometime. It's not boring, is it? Well, I don't want to read anything boring, John. Schattenjäger Shadowhunter. Indeed, Duke. Indeed. Hey, Willie. What's with all the pasta? What's with all the pasta? I want some pasta. Strange woman lying in ponds distributing swords, no basis for a system of government. I am descended from the great water fairies. Oh yeah? I'm gonna get a load of this guy. I think he's a freaking water fairy. Just show me in my map screen 1 minute. Well, okay. Some disciples escaped the Romans and ended up in France with the Christ's son. Yeah, I kind of like this. Because what if Jesus Christ was a real person who had a real son? And the son is God and doesn't even know. And his powers haven't come out yet. And we gotta get God. I don't know what I'm talking about. When I click hints, the only thing that glows is this. Legendary Holy Grail is the womb of Mary Magdalene. Oh, so Jane didn't come up with that. That was from that book and the Priory of Sion. The church tried to kill the remnants of the bloodline and their guardians in order for popes to hold the throne through the apostolic succession of Peter without it being usurped by an anti-pope from the hereditary succession of Mary Magdalene. Now I don't have to read the book. Oh, so that's just the story of this game. Okay, and then we're investigating that further in the game, and then there's the vampires. Okay, so that's cool. That's what Jane Jensen added. Go read The Treasure of Rennes Le Chateau. Is it? Okay, that's less boring. Oh, it's from sitting in front of the computer, Leia, too? Are you figuring out ways to try to reduce it? It's the plot of Airbender. You got pasta, Legion? Charles Xavier. We gotta wake up Charles Xavier, descendant of Jesus. I like the idea of the Holy Grail being a prostitute's vagina. Or a womb. A womb, rather. Neuromantic. Me too. A modern descendant of Jesus who was an alcoholic spends all day turning water into wine, getting drunk. I'm sure there's some sort of comic book like that. By Garth Ennis. Yeah, you can't expect to wield supreme power just because some watery tart throws a sword at you. You'll consult the hotline. I might just look up a walkthrough. I'm completely stuck. I'm supposed to do something in Rennes-le-Château, but I don't know what it is, and I don't want to be stuck all day. I'm about to just look it up. Gabriel Night 3 walkthrough. I've talked to everyone, I've looked at everyone, I picked up the binoculars. We still didn't get to where we need to go. Okay. Hold on, I've got a walkthrough here. Go look at Mount Cardo. I did. Search Mosley's closet, get the 3 postcards, visit L'Armitage, pick up the note, use the coordinate device on Grace. Use the coordinate device in the center of the circle. Use the shovel to dig. Done. Solve the Serpent Rouge, Leo, Virgo, Libra. Done. Visit Longmort, examine footprints. Oh, shit. Wait, I did all this. I did everything that it tells me to do. 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. I did everything that it tells me to do. This walkthrough sucks. Garth Ennis is pretty good, yeah. Romantic. Jane Jensen and Bella's story with vampires and Shot Jaeger. Okay, yeah, I like it. You figure out ways to reduce it. The most effective thing is regular massages. Oh, yeah? Okay. I never had a massage. So, Vicky says go look at Mount Cardo. From where? From the tower? I've already done that. Maybe I have to look at it better. Maybe there was a more specific spot that I was supposed to look at. Even this... If you're supposed to do something not at Rennes-le-Château, then the game is lying. I looked at Mount Cardo. You guy from Red Bank. You went around saying you're an emperor. Just... Look at Red Rock with binoculars. Oh yeah, I did that. I looked all around. I tried multiple times. Zoom. Like, it's hard to move this precisely. You can only move it with these arrows. What are you supposed to look at here? I looked all over here, and it's not like you can click on things. Okay, I'm looking at the mountain. You zoom out, and there's nothing else you can zoom in on. Can you zoom in multiple places on the mountain? I'm enjoying the game, Lars. Yes, thanks. From the guide, I should have done anything. Yeah. There's something you missed from a previous time segment? There isn't. Visit Larry Chester's house. Use the shovel to dig at the manuscript. Solve all the puzzles. Yeah, we did that. Something I missed from a previous segment. Get the manila envelope. Pick up the church informational tablet. I did that. Climb up the back wall. Climb up the trunk. Enter Lady Howard's room. Form a search on vampires. Look at the castle ruins. This game's like, yeah, I have no idea what to do. Maybe it doesn't make sense. I must have to go to... None of the guidebooks know what I'm supposed... The guidebooks don't even know what I'm supposed to do right now. I have to look at something? I'm looking at it. Maybe you gotta, like, look at a specific spot. You gotta look at a very specific spot. I'm about to watch a video walkthrough. You never liked Garth Ennis? He's good, but sometimes it can be overdone. Oh, that's good, dude. You can get some free massages with your fitness membership and a sauna. You have to pay for the postcards? No, we already did. She put money in the thing. Hey, Ear Fungi. Go to Chateau de Blanchefort and use the binoculars? Well, I mean, it could be that the map is lying, that we're not. The map says we're only supposed to do something at Rennes-le-Château. The map hint system. The hint system here says...
I think I'll take a break from the map.
Clear my head. And then the hint on the map screen says...
I'll go get...
Rennes-le-Château. But it could be wrong. Maybe you are supposed to go to Chateau de Blanchefort. Maybe you are supposed to go here, and the map hint system is lying. We have to factor for that. Factor for the map hint system lying to us. Because sometimes games are dirty, disgusting liars. I bet you that's it. How are you doing, Ear Fungi? Back to the cave and look up from there. There was a bit I could look from. Okay. Here's this. You see the La Homme Mort. Or whatever that is. There's another part you can look at from here. We might as well do it before we leave. It was, the town. That's the same thing. We gotta look for the town. That a town? No, that's... I don't know what that is. There's a town... The town is somewhere. You can look at the town from here, too. How? It's behind... It would be the opposite side of the, It won't let him... Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's like a very tiny place to look at. Wait, he's gone now. He's not there anymore. Okay. Yeah, maybe the map hint system's lying to us. Boys is a good show. Oh, I've read a bunch of Garth's comics. They're pretty good, but sometimes like it can get a bit extreme and like too much depravity. The Boys comic was good at first, at least. Go to the cave and look up. Okay. The cave and look up. Go look up. From this area, or you have to go to the cave area. Boop doo 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 doo. She got preacher. Preacher's pretty good. Look up.
In the Tenier painting,
I did that.
St. Paul is pointing northeast towards Mount Cardew.
Yeah, I did that. I did that already. It's like, okay, let me watch it. I don't even know what to do. There's stuff from Ren's I need to do. Throughout all tag sendings so the hint isn't wrong. Okay, what do we need to do? I'm about to just look through everything. Anything that I can do as Grace. Follow Prince James Men to the cemetery, perform a search on vampires, pick up the prop book against the door, talk to Madame Buthaine, talk to the Abbe, listen to Lady and Howard's Estelle's conversation, talk to the characters and Mosley. Enter Lady Howard's room, climb up the back wall, climb the vines, open the trunk, talk to Mosley. Could be something you do later. I have to look for the Temple of Solomon floor plan on Sydney, if I haven't already done it. I don't know how to look it up. Like you have to... Oh, maybe it's something I have to search for in Sydney. You're right. Maybe it's something I need to search for in Sydney. It's a search term. We haven't tried that. It could be a search term. You're too afraid to read Preacher? It's edgy. It is. It's edgy. The edginess can sometimes go too far. Go into, like... Instead of being interesting, you're just being edgy. And Garth Ennis stuff, guy from Red Bank. I bet I need to search for something. Like Solomon? Maybe?
Solomon's first wife was a pharaoh's daughter. Of course, the pharaoh's bloodline went into the house of David.
This is what we needed to do. The wise one. We need to look to the wise one. Okay, so this was what we needed to do because we got the note in the cave and it said, look to the wise one, and the painting was of Solomon. Tenier's painting was of Solomon. I needed to look up Solomon. I needed to look up Solomon in here. I can't. Where is it? Okay, this one. Too many bars. Click on the wrong bars.
Oh, it's David Tenier's The
Oh, no. Temptation of St. Anthony.
St. Anthony and St. Paul.
No.
I bought it at the museum.
Wait, how are you supposed to know you're supposed to look up Solomon? He's the pharaoh. He's the pharaoh we need to look up from the note.
This note was left at...
I don't know how you're supposed to know you're supposed to look up Solomon. There's a lot I haven't searched for in Sydney. The searching for terms in this is tough. Solomon was a king of Israel in 1000 BC, known for his wisdom. He was the son of David and Bathsheba, an illicit and adulterous liaison. To Solomon fell the task of building a temple to Jehovah. Although his father David dreamt of this task, this made many of the preliminary arrangements. Jehovah told David he would not be allowed to actually build the temple because he had shed blood. Therefore, the honor went to his son and successor Solomon. Solomon was famous even beyond the bounds of Israel, and had many wives, both Hebrew and foreign. He even married a pharaoh's daughter. He is the alleged author of the Song of Solomon and Ecclesiastes. The reasons are not entirely clear. Solomon is a key figure in various non-Hebrew religions and societies where the Temple of Solomon has taken on mythical, symbolic overtones. For example, see the Freemasons. Now, so what was I actually supposed to search again? Or pharaohs? Pharaoh? Or Ra? Like, how do you... Egypt? I wonder if... knowledge, law of knowledge. Nothing really here. Back to magic. Topic list. Ancient beliefs, divination, goddess and witchcraft, great mysteries, magic, neo-paganism, other paranormal past... People. You would look in people, and then just have to look through all these people. Solomon's not here. Who would you look through in this? Adept Agrippa John D. John D. John D. Aggers. The Charismatics. Nathaniel Hawthorne. Knights Templar. Knights Templar. Freemasons. Yeah, anyway, I'm not sure how you're supposed to get to Solomon, if that's what we needed to do now from that note. The clue was, where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who was legendary for his wisdom. Is this what I'm supposed to do now? Main menu, any new emails? No. Okay, Temple of Solomon. This legendary temple was built in Jerusalem around 950 BC at the initiation of King Solomon, and remained at the centerpiece of Jewish faith until it was destroyed by the Romans. It is said to be based on Egyptian temple design, and this may be true, for the Bible readily admits that the chief architect was loaned to Solomon by an Egyptian pharaoh. The temple layout was given to Solomon by God. The length is 120 cubits and the width 30 cubits, giving it a 4:1 long rectangular shape. See temple diagram.
Crap. I hope the link comes up soon.
So we don't have the link to it yet, and now she's getting up. We don't have the link to Temple of Solomon. Something was supposed to lead us to Solomon, because we just triggered the cutscene, or whatever. We triggered the time. I'm just trying to figure out how you're supposed to get to Solomon, because you can't search for pharaohs, you can't search for Egypt in the computer. How are you supposed to get to it? That's what it was a computer term. Gabriel's realizing that he slept with Grace. He's naked. What did you do, Gabe?
Oh,
Ooh,
so
God.
you're up.
Good timing.
Yeah, kinda inevitable. So, did you have breakfast?
No, but I think I'll go down. I mean, while you shower and all that, I'll just get out of your hair.
Hello?
So
Hello? Did somebody die?
Hey, Mose.
yeah, hi. What's up?
It was
Does
tidy
anyone else
whities.
hear Twilight Zone music, or is it just me?
Gabe wears tidy whities.
What's this?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. Where'd you find it?
Our friend Larry Chester buried it last night. Or should I say, Larry Sinclair.
Sinclair, huh? Son of a bitch.
It's about the Stewart bloodline.
Did you read it then?
I just skimmed it. I've been working on the treasure map.
Well, would you mind reading it? I've got to figure out why Sinclair lied and why he felt compelled to play Jolly Roger last night.
Say, I'll read it, you know, if you're busy with the map, that is.
Grace'll do it. Why the hell are you so interested anyway?
Just trying to be helpful. Jeez, fine. I'll just go.
Wait. Grace, I'll grab a shower later, so, you know, the room's all yours.
God, get a grip, Knight.
I'm running out. You made a bad choice, Grace. What did you do? We both
Christ,
made
you
bad choices.
retard. This
Whoa.
better not be about what I think it's about. Oh, shit. I'm going to my room. Come by later if you want to talk about it.
Grace and Gabe slept together because of... Gabe was worried that a vampire was going to attack Grace. Okay, hold on. I might have to make a quick save. Why is he going in that room? What's going on over there? What's going on over there right now? Okay, so Vicky, thank you for the sub to Vina. And Vina, enjoy that sub. Solomon is famous for his wisdom, right? From one of the stanzas, it's referred to. Boo-hoo! Thank you for your sub. 25 months, thank you so much. Hope you have a nice day. Senior C and Sapienza. That was funny, a Boohoo in the Discord. Boohoo, thank you so much for your support. Thank you very much. Vicky, thank you for that gift sub. Yeah, so we needed to figure out that Solomon was the one, but I don't know how you're supposed to get to that search. That's what I would kind of like to figure out before we continue. How you get to Solomon when you search for Freemasons, but he doesn't pop up as a highlight term. Penfold, thanks for the follow. Kyosho, I'm the first one on the internet to get to this point with these specific things missed and the order of things done. Really? Who's this Polygon guy? Which guy? This is Gabriel Knight, guy from Red Bank. The other guy is Mosley, the cop from the first game, who's also in this game. Gabe's longtime friend. You don't know why anyone would wear tidy whities? Maybe it was just in style. In the 90s, I wasn't wearing tidy whities. I was wearing boxers. I'm not sure either. Thank you, Vicky. Hey, Lost Edge. The hint is to look to he who is legendary for his wisdom, and you're just supposed to know it's King Solomon, Lost Edge? No, that can't be true. What's going on over here?
Oh, I tell you, Jean, I feel it. Something is wrong.
Perhaps Monsieur Wilkes spends the night with another guest.
No, I have already cleaned Mademoiselle Butan's room, and where else could he have been? The American girl stays with her boss. As for the Lady Howard and Estelle...
Enough, Roxanne! Lock the door and touch nothing. We shall see if Monsieur Wilkes returns.
Oh, Monsieur Wilkes is missing.
Oui, Jean.
Monsieur Wilkes is missing, and the maid knows because I guess he's sleeping with the maid. I like how everyone's sleeping with each other. So the maid noticed he was gone. So something happened to Wilkes. Because that's Wilkes' room, the Australian guy with all the who tried to sexually assault Grace and has all the equipment. I guess I'll just have to let it go, but can I use the computer? Like,
I'll let Grace do the research stuff. She loves it.
Back to being Gabe again. It's the Gabriel Knight music. This is a good song. They got the piano version. There must be some other thing that leads you to Solomon, right? But we can't research to see what it is. This guy's one of those early PS1 games with a surfer cut. I was saying that they look like PS1 graphics. Guy from Red Bank. This game assumes you spend a lot of time on Sydney. Clicked on all the links. There's just so much stuff in Sydney. The Freemasons entry talks about Temple of Solomon, but it doesn't give you a link. Okay. You never played Gabe Knight? They're really good sort of detective occult mystery games with a little bit of like relationship drama too. This one in particular has the relationship drama. Another guest. So it tells like a box of rabbits. Everybody's just banging. He's got the guy with real nice equipment. One of the parchment talks about it when you would analyze it. Okay, that's fine. I do vaguely remember hearing about Solomon. I just didn't put it together.
It's the weird part.
This is like the version of the Gabe Knight song without any sustained notes.
I wouldn't want to break her concentration. She looks really busy reading that manuscript.
I wonder what happens with these two now. I'm getting into the relationship drama because they slept together, and how will it shake itself out? That normally changes a relationship between two people, but ideally it shouldn't. You know, you're just human beings, and we're all just human beings, you know? We can't help our desires and all that stuff. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. But it is. Isn't being a human being weird? It's always awkward the morning after. I don't know that song. One of the paintings, huh? Maybe in the museum, something like that? That's fair. I can let it go. Alright, so we have to figure out what happened to Wilkes. Me too, Cider. We all miss Gabriel Knight too, Gabe.
Is everything okay, Jean? Roxanne looked kind of upset.
Oh, it is nothing. Roxanne, she is très jolie, but not so much in the upstairs, oui? She gets these feelings. What is one to do?
What kind of feelings?
Gets feelings.
She says Monsieur Wilkes' room is not like the normal day, oui? Something about the toothbrush, something about the bed. Who knows where women get such ideas? Have you seen Monsieur Wilkes this morning by the chance so slight?
No, I haven't.
Ah, still, I'm sure he will be turning it up, yes?
He's missing. That's not good. Can we go in his room? She gets these feelings. So she's a psychic.
It's locked.
It's locked now, but we left it unlocked. Or now all the rooms are locked because everyone went back to their rooms. Random
I'm not sure what I'd say.
Yes, thanks for the follow. Oh, this is unlocked now too. Maybe we can go talk to the maid?
Excuse me, Roxanne?
Ah, Monsieur Knight, do you need something?
That comfy piano. It's a good song, Zaga. It's always awkward the morning
Roxanne.
after. Da-da.
My pants are a little dirty. Would you be able to clean them for me?
Oh, oui, certainly. Just leave them with me.
Well, gee, I was kind of hoping you'd do it while I wait.
Oh, but monsieur, you would not be wearing any pants.
Call me Gabriel.
Oh, Monsieur Knight, you joke with me, no?
Yeah, I'm a kidder.
Clean my pants for me. Yeah.
What's up this morning? I saw you talking to Jean.
Oh, monsieur, I am very afraid for Mr. Wilkes. This morning his window, it is wide open, and things in his room, they are not right. Usually, I find his nightclothes on the floor, yes? But this morning, there is no sign of them, and his razor and toothbrush, they have not been used. It is as if he never got up this morning. Yet, he is not there.
Why is she so concerned?
That sounds bad. Why don't you let me take a look?
I don't know.
Roxanne, this could be serious. Mr. Wilkes would want us to make sure he's not in any trouble.
I agree. That is why I go to Jean. But he thinks I have the big, imagination.
Personally, I've learned never to underestimate a woman.
Monsieur. All right, I will show you. Follow me.
That's always a real
Please,
good
Monsieur
move,
Knight.
by the way.
If Monsieur Wilkes returns, do not tell him I let you in, yes?
I won't. Thanks.
That's always a real good move when you go to a hotel. Ask the maid if she'll wash your pants while you wait. Real good pickup move there. We unlock this door. Keep it unlocked. I thought Gabe and Grace were married. No, they're not. He's kind of her boss in a way, but they're also just friends, and they're more than just a boss-employee relationship because she saved him from becoming a werewolf. Hey Ryan, Scott, two things about Solomon. His temple was built by an Egyptian balancer, which is the technique the Masons Templars stole to build the huge Gothic churches of old, and Solomon's gold is used to make the elixir of life, a variant of the Philosopher's Stone. Very interesting. Hey Darky popped. Roxanne presents Gummy Funds Mix. Gabe. Hey, could you, I'm not, by the way, I'm not wearing any underwear. yeah. You always want to use that weird, weird
Looks
tone
like
of voice,
the end
too.
of North by Northwest.
My ankle bracelet's bleeding, I gotta go. Gabriel Knight 4, Ultra Creep. Yeah, but if you're a real hunk of a man like Gabriel Knight, if you're a real hunk of man like this guy, sometimes you can get away with it. This freaking jerk. Look at this freaking jerk. Look at this freaking guy here. If you're a real like Brad Pitt, I don't know. Maybe that's not a good topic. Good move to get kicked out of the hotel, unless you're a big hunk of man like this guy. You know how many times Brad Pitt has used the "Will you clean my pants while I wait" trick?
Wilkes's stuff is still here.
Why does the maid look like Gabriel in drag?
Wilkes's stuff is still here.
It's Gabriel's long-lost sister. Wilkes's stuff is still here. Wow, a man didn't sleep in his hotel room.
Wilkes's stuff.
Wow, it's so strange.
The sink hasn't been used this morning.
Smell this.
His Highness's throne.
Wow, he didn't take a shit this morning. She brought him back home after the voodoo party. Yeah, Grace always saves Gabe's butt. He could be at the police station. Yeah, I could have got the free accommodation at the police station. Wash my
That's
pants
his
while I
clothes,
wait.
but where's his equipment?
Where's his equipment?
Nothing
So he took
in there but dirty
he
laundry.
took his equipment out. Oh, there's a key here.
I don't need Wilkes's moped.
Oh, but he doesn't have his moped key.
Wilkes's keys are still here, so he couldn't have left town.
So that's the strangest thing, that his moped key is still here, so he couldn't have left town. Because there's no way he would have taken another moped. Let's check this. Check this. He's speaking, it's all about the depth of the voice. He's speaking a deep voice. Will you wash my pants while you wait? Very sexy, right? Will you wash my pants while I wait?
I don't see any signs of forced entry on the window.
Look at this view. What a beautiful view.
It's wide open, all right.
So the window's open.
It reminds me of my dream.
I wonder if the vampire got Wilkes.
I don't see any.
No signs of forced entry.
It's wide open, all right.
It's wide open, all right. And look at that view. Ooh, he's a tall drink of water. I didn't know a tall drink of water meant that you were attracted to someone.
I doubt the dumb waiter factors into this. You have to be pretty desperate and limber to get in that way.
I was hanging out with like one of my girlfriends once, and I forget why. I just thought tall drink of water just meant someone's tall. I was like, look at this tall drink of water, and my girlfriend was like, you know what that means? No, I did not know what it meant. And then we broke up then and there. Okay, well maybe I search in here.
Hey, that looks just like the one in our room.
Top
There
10
must have been a sale at the local Kmart.
Top 10 tricks only hunks can use talk like this and say, you clean my pants. It looks like Gabe's legs, and this is his boxer shorts. No, it's his arm.
Hey, that looks just like the one in our room.
Could Larry laugh for pulling
Must
up?
have been a sale at
Larry
the local
could too,
Kmart.
because Larry, it comes off more as a joke. Would you wash my pants while I wait? Larry laugher. He could do it. That is just silly. You're just laughing because of his voice. Okay, I looked for everything.
He has a...
I better not have missed one stupid thing that I was supposed to look at. Day 3, 10 a.m. The one that got away. The one that got away. And then I found what it meant, and I still meant it. Pants get 'em washed. What? Chat's to blame for that.
Everything and can't...
Yeah, chat, you're to blame for that breakup too. Chat, it's all your fault. Everything in my life is your fault. I've learned, as a streamer, I've learned to blame everything in my life on chat. Would you clean my pants?
Did you find any clues in the room of Monsieur
Hi, G-Pudding.
Wilkes?
Not exactly, but don't worry. We'll find him.
Yes, monsieur.
I'm good, G-Pudding. How are you? Thanks for coming to the stream. Gabe knows nothing gets a little more exciting than doing his laundry while you wait totally naked. Chad's pro tips. It's a Chad tip number 1. Don't wear underwear and then go to the laundromat.
Doing drag is definitely not in my contract.
Oh, whoa, a gout.
Funny, it looks so much more shapely on Roxanne.
There it is! The Gabriel gasp is back in this game.
Funny, it looks so much more shapely on Roxanne.
It's not as good as it used to be, but he's got the Gabriel gasp is back. Shapely. Oh.
You must be confusing me with Roger Wilco.
Space Quest reference. Slam dunk. Only I had that chicken nugget hair. Tip 1, get chicken nugget hair. Tip 2, don't wear underwear. Go to the laundromat.
You must be confusing me with Roger Wilco.
Did it again. Hey, D-Lad. What's up? How are you? Gabriel gasp is the best.
You know, I prefer the view I get standing. Thank you.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I mean, I look at Gabriel's crotch and taint. I do this. But I won't do it. I won't be a Gabriel. Let's go over here.
Hey, come on. Last night wasn't that bad.
What?
Look, Inspector. It was the med with the cleaning products in the supply room.
Hi, for 2. No, it's not quite the same. The Gabriel gasp in Gabriel 1 was... and this one is just... It's like he's gasping for air.
Hey, come on.
That wasn't that bad. I don't want to drink bleach.
Look, Inspector.
Got it.
Look.
Okay. Do we take anything here? So the maid just hangs out. She doesn't even have a oh, she does have a chair. This is where she hides. She hides out in this dirty, disgusting room all day when she's not cleaning. She just sits on here. She's like a slave chained to this stool. Okay. Smell her? What's this? Tie up? Okay. Hey, Cash. Tim Curry is... For whatever he did with Tim Curry, you gotta love it. For good or for bad. Tie up?
Still on that one, are we? 2 words. Get help.
Oh. Why is there the option to tie up?
I've gotten myself in enough trouble already.
And there was also, like, grope or grope ability? They told him to tone it down. The old gas was way too sexy. They were like, Tim, look. You gotta keep it under control, alright? Your Gabriel gasping is a little too extreme. You're creeping everyone out here. Tie up. Get help. Tells the player to get help. Dr. Jean again? Oh. Jean! What happened to Wilkes? Tie up option.
Have you seen Wilkes yet, Jean?
No, monsieur. Have you?
What the frick?
Oh, I'm sure he'll be popping it up any time now.
Popping it up. Okay, quick save. A little bit of a fourth wall smashing there. I gotta take a quick, like 10-second break. 1 minute break. Gonna get rated adults only with too much of a moan. Quick break, be right back, and then we'll continue. I'll see you soon. In 1 minute. Starting now. He's back. He's back. Panic sets in. Trek, are you okay? You're disturbed by the screen? What's this music? Ay, ay, ay. What was that song? That song is... Where even is it? Hey, everybody. Valkyria Revolution. Oh, what's that game? What up? Hey, everybody. I'm back. 3D Movie Maker. Yeah, I did get 3D Nickelodeon Movie Maker, but I didn't have a chance to use it. Gabriel may have more options, but they don't get you anywhere. I kind of like the fun options, like the options of tying you up and then Gabriel's perviness is starting to just be silly. I like it now. This is what you see in hell. Be right back. Follow. Whoops. This is what you see in hell. Me. Be right back. Follow the channel. I kind of want to do a stream of some 3D movie maker, and we can make a movie, or we could use the Nickelodeon one too. The Nickelodeon one, I didn't have a chance to load it up. Let's oh, there's a bunch of movies, sample videos. There's like Ren and Stimpy in it. I want to make a movie in it. Main game window. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Let's look at it real quick. Why is this? Okay. Ugh. Let's look at it. This is it. By Michelle Weiss. These are the sample movies, though. You could be Ren and Stimpy and make your own movies. Interesting. You can also be Rocco's Modern Life.
Oh boy.
It's not weird enough. This is real monsters. I never watched that show. Rocco's Modern Life. Alright, I'm getting Rocco and Ren and Stimpy. The Ren and Stimpy's too creepy for me. I'm gonna make a Be Right Back screen with Rocco's Modern Life next. One on the right could pass for Tim Curry. Him? Yeah. Especially when he's reading Games and Her Thoughts. You like the second left dwarf Santa? He's cool too. There's so many characters in 3D Movie Maker. There's probably like 30 of them. We'll make a better dance screen. I made that relatively quickly. The toughest thing was you have to record every single person's animation, then press stop at the right time so it loops properly. And it's because it's exactly at 25 frames per second. Okay, nothing in here. Welcome back. Thank you. Whoa, Tracker. Whoa, that was close. Glad. Hey, Tracker, put that noose in the dumpster. You like the baby? Me too. I almost just made a whole screen of a bunch of babies. A baby dancing. The music was pretty. Oh, good. Party at my house at 6? No, I'm busy tonight, Avaris. No. I can't have a party at 6. You can come over and party if you want, but I won't be here. There was a load of custom 3D models. Like, oh, there's custom models? Oh, that's interesting, Duke. Mario and Garfield? Duke, thanks for telling me. Because I really like that program for making weird stuff for the stream. Making weird animations for the stream. Thank you for telling me, Duke. Awesome. I wonder if I'll be able to get him in there easily, because I played in a VM. Okay, so we gotta go find Wilkie's. And no one else is here. Oh, Mosley. Let's go talk to Mosley before we leave. Anyway, thanks for those that helped me with that last section. We were like stuck on that part for almost 2 hours. It was like a really simple thing we had to do. We had to search in freaking Sydney. Sydney is my weakness. How much weird crap Ren and Stimpy got away with. I always found that cartoon to be very creepy. I never really watched it. The only thing I really liked from it was Log. The Log song. You go, Gabriel.
Get in here.
We're gonna talk about how he slept with Grace. Whoa, look at that booty in tweed pants. Are these tweed pants? Yo, look at Mosley's booty. He's got the best ass in the game. Booty, 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 booty. Booty, 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 booty. I've never seen Real Monsters. That was after I was into watching cartoons. Booty, booty, pop that booty. Pop, pop. I want to get a Mosley model, make him pop that booty. Pop, 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 pop. Yo, I want to get behind. Pop that, give me booty. Pop that booty. Pop, 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 pop. Next time I go to Be Right Back, can you request a song you liked? The one that I was just playing now? We'll let you upload your face. I was wondering if I could. I'm not sure. Because it's an old program tracker. Maybe there's a way, or maybe there's a more modern version of it. Wild Arms 3? Maybe, Vicky. I might forget, though, and I'd have to open, like, a new YouTube video and everything. But I'll try to remember to do it. If I remember, yes, absolutely, Vicky. I'll open it right now. Yeah, yes, Vicky, I will do it. You've convinced me. SXDX, thanks for the follow. You like the nice painted close-ups? Booty, 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 booty. Look at this shapely man. This man's got curves. Yes. Wow, wow. Boom! Big booty. Climb inside.
Well, I really did it this time.
I knew it. You did, didn't you? Did you?
Yeah.
Christ.
Ah, come on. How about some support here?
So what happened anyway? When she left here last night, she didn't want anything to do with you.
Well, it was an accident.
Right. You're the only guy I know who could accidentally end up in bed with the most beautiful woman for 50 miles.
What about Madeline?
What about Madeline? She's. You know, you got kind of a reverse rose-colored glasses thing going on. Must be your fear of commitment affecting your optical nerves.
The belly button
Grace
song?
is beautiful. She's
Powdered
nice.
Toast Man. Yeah.
She's smart. She's funny. You ought to have your head examined. And besides which, I ought to break your neck for hurting her feelings.
Yeah.
Did you get a look at her face this morning?
Grace is the
knock
best.
It off. I feel bad enough. I just don't know how to act. I mean, God, she's like my sister or something.
Aw. Well, I suppose you could try to talk to her about your feelings, get it all out in the open.
Grace is the best, yeah. Well, she was the best.
I'll tell you what. Just pretend it never happened.
Oh.
Really? Just act like nothing happened. Try it.
Okay.
Just act like it never happened. Grace was the best until she slept with this doof. Now I couldn't spend any time with her without thinking about that. Rubber walrus protectors. I never saw that. I remember Powdered Toast Man. He was a little bit creepy too. The belly button song I never saw. When my wife is checking out booty, she knows her husband's looking too. Oh, I don't have a wife anymore, Varys. I almost hit the laugh track, but it's been long enough where we could hit the laugh track on that. Hey, Gwalengu. I need a timeout. I often need... Okay, John, let's take a timeout. Namaste. SpongeBob was a little bit after your time. Same with me, Flan. You remember one episode when he pretends he doesn't need water, they use a detailed close-up of his face that remind you of Red and Stimpy. Yeah, they did a little bit of those weird animations like that. I know what you're talking about.
I can't think of...
In SpongeBob. I never watched SpongeBob either. That was right after me. Yeah, I'll do it, Vicky. For you. Hey, Dreadfell, he got an ass that could suffocate a man. Yeah, get your face in there! Get my face in Mosley's ass. Slam dunk! Ass dunk. Slam junk. Slam ass. Slam ass. Episode of Ren and Stimpy where he climbs in his own belly button's amazing. Wait, I think I may have seen that one. That sounds familiar. Doof McChicken Nugget, yeah.
Have you noticed anything peculiar going on with the guests?
Besides the Mademoiselle Butan, the guest...
That's the same dialogue. Yeah, ear fungi. Now that I know that Grace has slept with this doofus chicken nugget head, she's somehow less desirable to me now. I entered into witness protection. I have entered into witness protection. I don't need it. I don't need it. Is that from Ren and Stimpy?
Looks like
something. Or okay. So trying to figure out what to do is a little overwhelming in this game, but I do still really love this game a lot. I just love the way it plays, and I'm starting to really like the characters almost more from a comedic point of view.
I'll go get the Harley.
This is a pretty funny game. And now that I know I can use this hint system on telling me where to go, that's actually kind of... It makes it a lot easier, so I don't have to wander around every freaking location. So, Lahome Mort and Larry Chester's. Let's go to Lahome Mort. Same with me, Scum said. They had a bad unset... It was like a weird unsettling to me as a kid, too. There were certain animation styles that were just gross on their own for me as a kid. Gabriel Knight 2 Grace is mine. Yes, Gabriel Knight 3 Grace can be yours. Deal. Deal, Kyosho. Slamming ass like a sham. Slam dunk. Slam ass. You like Mosley? He seems like a good guy, but at the same time, Vicky seems a little bit like a man spurned, you know? Like he's like angry because Grace doesn't like him or something. You know, he's like, she's the best. She should go for me. Grace is only for mine only. And he's putting up pictures of Grace and like, she's the best. I love her. And then he goes into kissing the photos, and then he starts making like a doll of Grace that he out of like spaghetti. spaghetti and a cantaloupe, and he's like, Grace, love you. And he's like kissing a cantaloupe with spaghetti. It's almost like a creepy level. That's from the SpongeBob episode where he's trying to go without water. Oh, yeah, okay. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I've never seen a full episode of SpongeBob SquarePants. Was there a car? Yeah, you're right. There was a car. Let's go check that out first. Thanks, Flan. There was the car we never checked out, and that was over here. The car was stashed here. And I think we used the notepad to write down the license plate. We never explored this as Gabe. Thank you, Flan. You like Mosley, Kyosha? I mean, I think he's alright. A little bit of a weirdo. I think he's a little bit of a weirdo. I think we just wrote down the license plate number. It is cool that they brought him back, and I hope there's an actual good reason. There seems to be one, and it's tied to Madeline for why he's here. Other than just pure coincidence.
Mallory and McDougal could have parked the car here, but I don't know why they'd bother to hide it. It's more likely that the killers stashed it here. Maybe they grabbed Mallory and McDougal somewhere else and brought them here to be executed.
Vispy, you also thought Rocco's Modern Life was weird? To me, I was fine with Rocco's Modern Life. I like that. I like Doug. What are the other cartoons on Nickelodeon I watched? I can't think. What was like the Doug era of cartoons? When was Doug? Nickelodeon cartoons. Like a list of them. List of programs broadcast by Nickelodeon. Original programming. SpongeBob. What? That's not. Oh, that's the original. I just want to see it in order. Preschool series. This is a bad list. I wanted to list them in order. Okay, here we go. Doug, yes. Rugrats I thought was a little weird too, but I like Doug. Rocco's Modern Life. Oh, and I guess that's when I stopped watching, because then it goes into Real Monsters. That's weird. I never watched anything. I guess I only watched Doug and Rocco's Modern Life. I didn't watch any of this other stuff. Jimmy Neutron, Danny Phantom, no. Okay. That was it. Doug and Rocco.
Mallory and McDougal could have parked the car here, but I don't know why they'd bother to hide it.
It's not a very good hiding spot.
That
the killers stashed it here.
That's the car Prince James's men arrived in.
Yeah, and okay, anything else here on the ground?
I already took down the tread.
Oh, I took down the tread. Oh, I can't get enough detail from the tracks in the dirt?
I can't get enough detail.
From the tracks in the dirt. Maybe we get a detail back here on the tread, on this. Annie, what up, Annie? Recess? Oh, I never saw Recess.
I can't get enough detail from the tracks in the dirt.
What up, Annie? How are you? Daria? I didn't watch Daria. That was on when I was alive. Hey, Arnold. No, I never watched that. And Cat Dog. That seems like when I would have watched cartoons. Maybe I was just getting out of cartoons then. Ed, and Eddie I didn't watch either. Angry Beavers, no. I think just Doug, and then I stopped watching those cartoons. Maybe that's when I started getting into X-Men. A lot like Marvel. More serious cartoons. Anime? Starting to get into anime? These American cartoons suck. The best cartoons are from Japan. Dexter's Lab I didn't watch. Two Stupid Dogs, Walangu. But you weren't big on Nick. I remember watching shows before that on Nickelodeon like Pinwheel. There's a show called Pinwheel. David the Gnome. Great plot for Gabriel Knight 4. You gotta stop Mosley's obsession with Grace, perchance. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I'm really behind. Then he cuts a hole in the melon. Dreadfelt. I hope they would cut away. Is anyone in these games not weird? They're all kind of weird. They're all kind of weird there. Rocco's Modern Life was the end for you too, Tracker. Annie, how's it going? What's up, Annie? I'm just catching up on chat here. Danny Phantom ruined you after R34. I didn't watch that. I don't know what that is. Oh, All That. I watched All That too, Flan. All That. I found All That pretty funny. It was like a good, more kids sketch comedy show. And Salute Your Shorts. Yeah, the live action shows. Salute Your Shorts and Hey Dude. I watched those as well. Something with the treads. I'm possibly supposed to get do something with the treads. Oh, he's got the treads.
It's the tire.
He drew the tread. Why didn't he get the license plate?
Mallory and McDougal could have. I already took down the tread.
He's only taking down the tread and not the Not the license plate? Can I...
That's...
Do I have to zoom in? Alright. Well, I guess I can't take the license plate number. Why can't I take down the license plate number? Who loves orange soda? Not me. I don't like orange soda. I'd rather just have orange juice. I don't like the bubbles. I don't need the bubbles. Galaxy Express 999. It was pretty cool. I've got a Hong Kong bootleg of that Super Stand. I need to watch more of it, though. You got into anime around 95. I got into anime around when I started getting at my first job. So that would have been, yeah, late 90s, too. And I'd spent my paychecks on expensive anime DVDs. Do we compare the treads to this tread, or is that pointless? I like orange Capri Suns. Yeah, I don't like the bubbles. Hey, dude, yeah, the show about being on a ranch.
Tracks. The car was driven off the road here.
Yeah, car was driven off the... So they drove it off the road. So the vampires can drive. We know that. That's good. Let's go to the home. Let's go to the home mort. Annie, what's your favorite Capri Sun? I bet you Annie's never even had a Capri Sun before. Mid-90s was the best anime age. It was Strumster. The animes today, a lot of them are weird. I don't get it. I don't get who's watching them. Cars should have an owner, right? But we can't. I don't know how to take down the license plate. I'd knock them. Hey. No, Ghost in the Shell is one of my favorites, perchance. I love both movies. A lot of people don't like the second movie, but I do. I love that second movie. I thought it had a cool ending. Like the ending it's like a more philosophical movie. So this is where she was digging.
Oh boy, do they have a serious gopher problem around here.
Gabe, you silly goose. I'm supposed to do something at La Home Mort. Look around. La Home Mort. Judging any... You have so many photos of when you were a kid with Capri Suns, Pacific Cooler, and Strawberry Kiwi. Okay, I believe you, Annie. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't a Capri Sun poser. Ghost in the Shell. I never watched much of the anime. I need to go back and watch that Ghost in the Shell anime. Yeah, Clarissa. Clarissa explains it all. And there was another one, Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I don't remember if I watched that. You got into anime with Death Note? That's great, too, Earfungi. That's a great one. Spider-Bots and Ghost in the Shell are a slam dunk. The only anime you saw were Bleach and the Ghiblies and Death Note. I never got into Bleach, but Death Note's good. I wasn't... You got me back into trying to watch the Ghiblies, Vicky, but I never did. You'll text your dad? Okay, Annie. Text your dad and say, give me the pictures of the Capri Sun. Alright, what is there to do here? I looked around and there's nothing. I see nothing. I see nothing. Go to Larry Chester's. New anime is too inbred. It's made by otaku for otaku and isn't trying to appeal to normal humans. Is that what it is? I don't know who it's for. It's for, like... Is there, like, otaku that, like, likes... whatever the heck these new animes are? It's always the same exact thing, just with a different setting. Strawberry Kiwi was good. Pacific Cooler. I actually don't know the flavor I liked. I think it was the one like Tropical Punch. I think that's the one. You only watch Bible Black because you're a good Christian. Well, that's great, Lost Edge. It's good to hear. Go back here. Something at Larry Chester's house. He's here. Will he let us talk to him? There's a hole in the window.
It's Larry's office window.
Let me knock on the door. Hey, Jean Gros. Hello, how are you? Jean Gros. Don't know exactly how to pronounce Jean. Hey, Jean. What if Annie's middle name is May? Annie May?
I have nothing to say to you.
Oh, I think you do, Mr. Sinclair.
Gotcha.
Perhaps you had better come in.
His name is Sinclair. I know that your name is Sinclair now.
I learned that you were, in fact, hired by Prince James.
Good.
But that doesn't excuse your prying into my affairs. You've destroyed my cover.
See now, that's the problem with secrets and lies. It's impossible to tell which ones might be relevant until you dig them up and take a good whiff.
That's between you and Prince James. But I can tell you that you're treading on thin ice. This is a delicate situation. You might find yourself in very hot water indeed.
I'm getting confused. Am I supposed to watch out for thin ice or hot water?
Very amusing, I'm sure. We'll see how your cavalier attitude serves you with the prince. Now, what is it that you want?
Have I watched Legend of the Galactic Heroes? No, I've heard of it, but I don't really know what it is. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. What is this anime? No, I haven't. That looks interesting, actually. No, is that good, Flan? There is good new anime. There is some, but a lot of it, like maybe the more mainstream stuff is. It's always just like a high school drama, or something with like not even high school, like an 8th grade drama. Like everyone's like 12. All the characters are 12, and with giant robots. Demon Slayer, and how is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Okay, that second one would seem like one that I wouldn't watch. But I'll check it out, Dreadfowl, if you say it's good. Fire Force. Sinclair's a French singer in real life, Jean? Gundam Unicorn is not as good as the older ones. Gundam was another series I wanted to work through. Just who's got the time? Can I talk to this guy? Here we go. Ask about Montreux, the leader of the wine house.
Do you know Montreux, the owner of the local vineyard?
I know of him, of course. It's a small area.
Is he one of yours by any chance?
A Freemason? No. At least he's not Scottish Rite.
So we know he's a Freemason because of this Larry Sinclair thing, and Montreux is not a Freemason. The wine guy, the wine house guy, who's was probably a vampire.
I wanted to talk to you about your bloodline manuscript.
How did you know about that?
I followed you last night and dug it up.
He's just telling him?
This is outrageous.
I hope you can appreciate my motivation. I was in the room when Prince James's son was taken. There's very little I wouldn't do to find him.
I can't fathom why an outsider like you was hired in the first place. It's absurd. But now that you've seen my manuscript, I hope you finally comprehend that I am not the kidnapper.
It's not incriminating in that regard, no.
Where is the manuscript? You didn't remove it, did you?
I didn't think it was good for it, being out in that damp ground and all.
You must return it at once.
Yeah, I will. But it's at the hotel at the moment,
He's talking to a chicken nugget.
Tonight, I suggest you bring it back here immediately. Because if anything happens to that manuscript, Prince James will be very displeased.
I will. No problem.
He's talking to a chicken nugget. This is weird. So, Prince James is a Freemason? Then? Is that what we're saying? He's in the Freemason group? Oh, it's just about... There's the Star of David has something to do with the Freemasons, Sean. Hey, Willful Sprite. You watched it, was pretty good? Okay, Flan. It's kind of a good recommendation. Why does it sound Scottish? He sounds like a little bit Scottish, a little bit, the guy from Tron, right? Dr. Stone's amazing. I watched the first episode. It seemed like it might have potential.
Prince James implied that the kidnapping was political. Would the manuscript have anything to do with it?
It could. There are those who take exception to the idea of Prince James being on the throne.
You don't like that he goes to the bathroom?
What throne?
Never
the toilet.
mind.
The toilet. Rising of the Shield Hero? Oh, I read some of that manga. I liked it, Kyosho. I would watch that one. 100 plus episode anime you can't get into. I like, I don't have time for it, so a lot of times I'll try to read the mangas instead. But I like, what's it called? Titan. Attack on Titan. It's the latest one of those I got into. That's not even that, it's not new at all. Yeah, there's too much Gundam perchance. Who has time? You just do UC Gundam? Okay, there's so many Gundams. I said it wasn't a chicken nugget. No, it is, Vicky.
Here's what I don't get. Why are you working on the manuscript here? Obviously, you don't need the Templar vibes.
There's usually one of us in the area, just to keep an eye out.
For what? Treasure hunters?
For anything.
But why you?
There is a certain opposition to the manuscript. The work on it was to be done discreetly.
And you figured they'd never suspect you'd work on it here.
Something like that. Of course, you've quite destroyed my anonymity.
Discreetly.
The manuscript promotes Prince James as king of what? Scotland?
Oh, it doesn't promote him as anything, per se. It simply lays out the genealogies. He's clearly the best candidate.
Best candidate for what? Are you talking about Scottish independence?
Chicken nugget.
No. In our modern world, Scotland is a very small principality indeed.
England?
The Stuarts have vowed they'd never accept the English throne.
Well, what then?
It's not for me to say.
It starts to look like a nugget around lunchtime. Yeah, it's getting close to lunchtime. He's still kind of doing his Scottish normal voice. He's like going back between each other. Shield Hero does look cool. I did like the manga. Hey, Joss, we all missed the live action, but we also like the chicken nugget action, Joss. Attack on Titan's a slam dunk, Shinkaido. Iron-Blooded Orphans is good in a Gundam. Hey, Niakan, what's up? I'm feeling good. How are you, Niakan? Are you still are you allowed to go back to the pool today? What flavor dipping sauce would go best with Gabe's hair? I'm a big fan of honey or Korean barbecue sauce, or a Cholula chili garlic hot sauce. Doro, hey Doro, is real good too. Right, honey mustard, it's basic, but I mean you could like it.
Well, I could keep asking him stuff, but I have the feeling he wouldn't tell me anything.
There's some sort of throne that everybody's sort of fighting to see who it would go best on. But also, why did King James hire an outsider is a good question to investigate this, if I'm going to find out things I shouldn't. Is he able to read this?
I can't make it out from here, and he'd probably get upset if I took it with me.
How you doing, Niakan? Did Niakan get kicked out of the pool? Yeah, he did.
Yep, he's a writer, all right. Only writers have this many books.
Okay.
Well, I could...
He won't tell me anything.
He's not...
Something... We have to figure out what this throne is.
I have to go.
It's not the toilet. We advance time. Tick, 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 tick. Is this better than Gabriel Knight 2? I wouldn't say it's better. I would say it's different. It has a lot of checking out the already visited sites. It does have that Lost Edge. It does have that. This is like a mix between that aspect of 2 and the typical adventure game puzzles of 1. It's a mix between the two, Lost Edge. It's a little bit... It's harder than to figure out what you need to do by visiting the sites. Though it does have this mechanic showing you where you need to go. Which I didn't realize, which I didn't remember until today. But I wouldn't say it's better because it's a little more confusing than 2. 2 was pretty easy to figure out. Relatively easy. I feel like this has been harder to figure out than 2. For me personally. Right, yeah, Niakan got thrown out of the pool because he was a public disturbance, and they closed the pool for maintenance next week because, yeah, he did something disgusting in the pool, Niakan. And she showed pictures. Hey, Mia now. That's their note under what your note under the door says. Niakan, you just need to learn to cohabit places with other people, right? And not make such a disturbance and not put all your, not leave remnants of yourself all over the place. Stinky remnants that you tend to be doing, leaving your stinky remnants. He hired because I'm the Schottenjäger? Well, but I'm an outsider, so I would find out. Maybe he wanted to maybe he knew that his opponents were... It's weird. Maybe the vampire thing was confusing. Maybe Prince James doesn't understand about why people from his line were having their blood sucked. He wanted us to solve the vampire issue in particular. Can we continue to go over here? Up here? Larry did... Oh, so it was all about the Schattenjäger. To the vampire and Schattenjäger reason. Okay, Larry doesn't know why. Oh, okay, gotcha. It says I'm supposed to do something at La Home Mort. I don't see anything. You find Wilkes. I need to find Wilkes. I wonder if Wilkes is... Oh, I wonder if I need to dig where she digged. Where she has dug. Dig dug. Maybe we need to continue to dig. Do you think she buried Larry Wilkes? Larry Wilkes? Do I dig here? Also, Nia can't poop in the pool, yeah. That's what I was getting at.
Would if I thought I'd find anything, but I don't.
Top tier influencer. I influenced Nia Can to poop in the pool. Also, yeah, he yelled a lot, and then he also pooped in the pool. The main thing was he pooped in the pool. Prince James got the Schattenjäger involved for the vampire, right? He was trying to figure out the vampire thing. And then he tried to call it off, like he figured out who the vampires were early on. Prince James tried to call me off. I don't see anything. I don't really go over here. You can't go over here. Maybe we aren't going to finish this game today. Seems like there's just this is a long-ass game. To do something here. I have to deuce something here. Supposed to pee in the pool, not poop. Yeah, poop is too noticeable. Just go pee in the pool. Nia Can next time. Pee in the pool only. Come on, Nia Can. Come on, man. Can I go? No! Gotta do something here. It says to go here specifically. It says, the map says go here specifically. So I'm gonna go here specifically. How's everyone today? Thanks for watching the stream. It's been a fun day.
The sign says,
What's everybody up to today? Getting some chores done. Solve the vampire issue. It's a bit of an understatement, yeah. Used to place plastic poop in hot tubs at the hotel and watch for people's reactions. That would probably scream in terror. Nia Ken's just trying to be best mod, so he has to do whatever I say. Nia left a Schattenjäger in the pool. Why would he poop in the pool? Because I told him to, Duke. Remember, right? You need to see a very blurry detail in the blurry textures. That's what I was thinking. Alright, thanks for confirming it. I need to see a blurry texture somewhere. Okay. So we need to really explore this area. I like how this works. It works really well for exploring these 3D environments. But you're not tied to the character, which would be annoying. If you had to, like, move him around. Or if you had to first person it. It would make you sick. But being able to slowly look and move around. Oh, another one of these things. Footprints! Same look! I'm about 2 turds of the way through. Yeah, we'll probably have to finish it up tomorrow.
That's a big old Wilk-size footprint.
We're still streaming for a lot. We're not even halfway through the stream today.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we found Wilkes.
Wilkes.
He's dead. In his PJs. Oh, shit. I found Wilkes. When Gabe starts dropping the S-bombs and the F-bombs, you had to see the footprints, and now we found Wilkes. Not packing boxes, you're moving. Are you moving for a good reason or a bad reason? Dude, you got Boston butt on the smoker? What's a Boston butt? Is that a pork butt? A pork butt? Possibly finished today? We're streaming for a while longer. Just streaming for another... At least another 4.5 hours today. You get your hair cut? Because yeah, Tonda, you've got some nice hair. You need to go get cut. I cut my hair at home. But yeah, you don't have that kind of hair. I hate when the hair gets too long and it gets sweaty and you look ridiculous. Not you, but I do. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Like 4 or 5 more hours of streams today. He's wearing his PJs. What's on his PJs? Fish! Oh, these are such cool pants. Cool pajama pants. Oh, was his throat cut? Oh, jeez. No, he's just sleeping like a baby. Aw. A little cutie pie. What's going on here? What's this? The texture got him messed up. Good reason, new, bigger, flat. Excellent, Duke. He didn't even get dressed to die. He's still wearing his cool fish pants. He's got some nice jams. You take these before you leave. Take those cool pajama bottoms. Which one's Wilkes? The Australian Trumpster?
Poor bastard.
I still have to earn my work release from prison. Yeah, don't worry. I gotta put in a certain amount of time per day. You're gonna see if you can flip an omelet properly. They need to invent an omelet spatula, like a big round spatula, so you can pick it up and flip it. Because this is too dangerous, and the tiny spatulas, you pick it up, you try to flip it, it splashes all over, it breaks. Someone needs to invent a giant omelet spatula. Big omelet spatula. Does it exist? Good grips flip and fold omelet turner. It looks like a knife. That's not an omelet flipper. Small flip and fold omelet. This is a knife. I need a big ass spatula. No. Pancake spatula. Found it. Is Wilkes the unicorn? Maybe. Maybe Wilkes was the unicorn. Yeah, from the dream. Due to its game space. Is the difficulty due to its game space? A little bit. Scum save, yeah. A little bit. Yeah, there's exploration. The exploration adventure games can be tough when they have a lot of areas. Let's search his body. If you know what I mean. He loves fish. Big fish fan. He loves when they jam. Wilkes is big into jam bands. Vampires are starting to get lazy.
It's from Wilkes to his publisher. He must have been worried about someone seeing it, so he took it to bed with him.
Oh, he found
Apparently
something.
He was right to be paranoid.
If you find too much, the vampires get you. They do have omelet spatulas. Well, I found a pancake. Splatches. Let's read it.
It's the letter I found in Wilkes's pocket.
Well, read it, homie.
Looks like Wilkes might have been onto something after all.
Read it out loud to me.
I wonder if that's what made him a target. Then again, maybe he just stumbled into the wrong neck of the woods.
Just be a skilled chef. I just always ruin I never make omelets. It's too hard to flip them. I only make... Don't they have them at Spatula City? Spatula City! Hey, Braxton. Spatula for Okono's Miyaki. I wanna get one. You could warm up 2 pans and flip one into the other pan. That's a genius idea, Danny boy. Now I see why I let you in the stream. You're an obvious genius. Wilkes is horny like a unicorn. He is. Read it to me.
Looks like
Read it to me. Read it to me.
Looks like...
Fine, I have to read it. What? Dear Mr. Brocklebank, I'm happy to report that everything has gone even better than I had hoped. I confirmed not only the existence of the object, but found a group of caves that I think will provide access. I'll take lots of pictures and maybe pop by New York when I leave here. Right. Roy. But I like how they put that in his letter. But I wanted to let you know that you can start cleaning the calendar for my book. I think we should get out ASAP, see, because there's lots of snoops nosing around this thing, and I want to be sure they don't beat us to it. John Wilkes. It's Australian. He's Australian. Fired eggs are the best. You don't like eggs that have jobs, Annie? Hey, cat mouths are cute. You've made your first poached egg yesterday. Oh, how do you poach an egg? How do you poach an egg, cat mouths?
They must have pulled him from his room last night, but no one heard a thing. How do they do that? And why Wilkes?
Why Wilkes? Because he found the cave. There's a cave network.
Poor bastard.
He's actually secretly happy he's dead, because now he's the alpha male in the hotel. Ooh, blood over... Oh, they drained his blood just like they did to the other two.
Knee indentations. Just like at the armchair. God.
They did it the same exact way.
Either the Red Cross had an accident here, or I found Wilkes' missing blood.
You're making jokes even about a man who was executed and his blood?
It's Wilkes' blood. All of it.
What accent was that? It's an Australian accent, Kelsho, right? No. I'll see. I can't believe it's not murder. How are you, Mia, now? How are you? How are you?
Wilkes here while they drained his blood.
How's your ceiling
It wasn't
fine?
exactly small either.
The vampires did it.
I'd rather not, thanks.
Do we need to do anything else?
It's Wilkes' knee in...
Just like the armchair.
They held...
So the vampires always kill people by putting them on their knees and then like... Oh. You're taking this a little too far, vampires. Okay, well we found this and we found this. So I think we can leave now. We'll find out if we're not able to. A squick save. Squick save. Bisquick save. Pancakes. Good joke. Joke? Didn't make a joke. Boil 2-3 inches of water in a skillet, turn it to simmer, crack the egg into a small bowl and slip it in slowly. Slip it in slowly. Let it sit in the water 3 to 5 minutes. Turn it to simmer, crack the egg. And then it poaches? Mmm. I like to try that. I'm a big egg fan. I could eat eggs every day if they didn't require effort. And the thing about eggs is you actually have to take time to cook them. Effort is the ultimate killer of doing stuff. Anything you have to put effort into is no good. You're doing some woodwork for a synth stand, built a monitor stand either. Whoa, you can do woodwork? You're building your own furniture? That's awesome. How do you do that? Like, how do you get the wood? Where do you get the wood from? How do you know how much wood to buy? Do you have a table saw? What kind of wood do you get to build your own furniture? You can use other liquids? Like what? Orange juice? Milk? Can you poach an egg in... What would you poach an egg in? Salty water? Squick save. Squick save. Here we go. This is what we needed to be using the whole time. So we don't have to wander around. Because it could have been that I needed to go here, here, here. The hint system tells you where you need to go. The key is to put the egg in a small bowl so you can gently put it in the water. Requires egg furt. Too much egg furt. And you also need to wash the eggs. Eat the eggs raw. But then you still have to crack the shell, and that needs effort. Chicken broth, beer, vodka, tomato juice. You need to know a wood guy. Use extra lumber that's laying around. Wait, but why do you have lumber laying around? What do you mean? You go to construction sites and find the extra lumber that's laying around? I don't just have lumber laying around me now. Oh, you have a hand saw. Wow. So you just use a hand saw. Wow. Very interesting. I don't have a wood guy. I don't have lumber laying around. Doesn't everyone have lumber laying around? No? Maybe you live near a construction site? Which is worse, your heart being ripped out from your chest by a voodooine while you watch, or being eaten alive by a werewolf, or having your neck sliced open and bleeding out by the vampires? Probably the heart ripped out thing is weird. Maybe the vampires thing, though, is the worst. Followed by... Wait, being eaten alive? What would take the longest, I guess? Being eaten alive seems like it would take the longest. So, being eaten alive, followed by the neck thing, and then your heart ripped open. Because you'd probably die pretty quickly after your heart's taken out. Just gotta go to the retrograde sawmill. So we just found Wilkes' body, so we should report that to Mosley. Not to Jean. Just pull some lumber off a house. Just me and Al just taking wood out of his house. In the wall.
If I tell Jean about Wilkes, he'll call the police, and I really don't need a bunch of cops crawling around the valley. If we haven't resolved this by tomorrow, I'll call them myself.
Alright, so we're giving ourselves one day. Sit an egg in a hot pan and whack it with a spoon to break it. The shells add calcium to your diet. Just whacking it. Braxton, do you really do that? Just put an egg, just put the egg in the hot pan, in the shell, and you're just like, bam, 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 smashing it. That's how Braxton makes eggs. Getting strangled by half-naked Dr. John. Now that's the best. Drumster. What happens if a Thundercat gets bitten by a werewolf? You get double hairy? We'd probably just get like twice as much hair. You wake up every day with wood laying around. Miyu's a secret serial killer. Miyu? Oh, Meow. Meow's a secret serial killer. Chop your neighbor's wall of lumber. Ripping out your own heart. Put that on your own. Being eaten alive, yeah, would probably be the worst. Agreed. The landlord had extra laying around from renovating a fence. There you go.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Hey.
What are you doing in Mosley's room? See, there's something going on with her and Mosley. What does she have? She's carrying something. Oh, and then Bukele, that's not creepy at all. Follow her, follow her, follow her. Why is she taking the long way around? To avoid me. She's avoiding me. Specifically. What the heck? Quick save. I see you. Get you.
It's Madeline's room.
Madeline. Whenever he talks about a woman he's attracted to, he goes, it's Madeline's room. You lose consciousness quickly, yeah. It's getting a little Tana looks up lumber on Amazon. You gotta
I'm
order
not sure
lumber
what
from
I'd
it.
say if
Can
she
you get
came to the door.
Can you get lumber on Amazon? Lumber, Amazon. Lumber. You get you can. No, you can get planks. You can get some wood on Amazon. A maple lumber square, turning blanks. 2 by 2 by 12. Wait, you can get lumber on Amazon. Beautiful grain. Oh, what can't you get from Amazon these days? Jeff Bezos, am I right? Maybe Uber Eats delivers lumber. Only if you're a beaver. Hashtag subscribe. It's September, everyone. 50% off subs. 50% off subs. Prime gift sub conversions. Or continuations. 10% extra bits when you cheer with the Subway cheer mode. Was that a walk of shame? No, she's got something weird in there. We might have to go, are we going here?
I'm not sure what I'd...
What's Bukelly's deal? Why was he looking at her like that?
I'm not sure what I'd...
We still don't know what Bukelly's deal is.
I could, but the guy's dead.
We can go back in his... I don't know why we would go back in his room. Let's talk to Mosley, see why Madeline came out of that door.
I don't want to talk to Mosley anymore.
Well, maybe we can spy on Madeline from the balcony. Hey, Marworks. Yeah, what if the landlord comes back for the wood? What are you going to say, me now? I didn't see who took it. Gabriel Knight, woman, Homer, donut.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's nothing in there but dust bunnies.
Gabriel Knight is to woman.
God.
Shinkaido, thank you so much for the September sub. Appreciate that. Really do. Gabriel Knight is to woman as Homer is to donut. Yeah. Woman. Donut. It's very similar. Watches Madeline through the keyhole. We'll see if we can climb out. Now? Go and see what Madeline's doing? No.
It's the roof.
Well, we should at least tell Grace that we found Wilk's dead body. She'll probably be happy since he tried to assault her. Does the sub continue to be 250 after this month? So, no. It's only for this month or for the first continuation from a gift sub or a prime. It's not forever. Only September, sponsored by Subway. Wilkes is dead. Oh, talk about the manuscript first.
Did you check out the bloodline manuscript?
Yeah, pretty interesting. Where do you want me to start?
Oh boy. Well, first, there's a lot to talk about the manuscript. Larry Sinclair's bloodline manuscript. First, let's tell her Wilkes is dead.
Guess what I found today?
What?
Wilkes' corpse.
What?
I found
talk
him at
over her.
Long Moor. Looks like they took him right out of his room last night.
Oh my god.
Creepy, isn't it? They were in the hotel. Weird, because I was dreaming about them. That's why I,
Well, how was
That's
Wilkes
why I
killed?
banged you.
Just like Prince James's
Because I
man.
was dreaming about
Throat
vampires.
cut, blood drained into a pool.
God.
That's
What,
why I
am
had sex
cursed
with
or
you.
something? I spent the entire day in the car with Mallory and McDougal, and then last night I had dinner with Wilkes, and
What was his big theory anyway?
he had a seismic survey done. They show hollow areas, and he had uncovered a big one. It makes sense, actually, because I've been working on this riddle called Le Serpent Rouge.
Sure, you keep working on that. I've got some ideas of my own to follow up.
Wooch.
Fine.
Wooch, what's up? Slam dunk, just like the $5 footlong. This too shall end. This too shall end. That's the nerd filter. Shinkaido, thank you again. Thank you very much. What was I going to say? Oh, the reason Gabriel slept with Grace is because he dreamed about a vampire licking her. Opening her shirt and licking her between the boobs. I'm not making that up. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, so now we have to ask about the manuscript. We can ask about Bloodline, Freemasons, Holy Grail, Prince James Men, or Throne. Let's ask about the Bloodline first.
What's the manuscript say about the bloodline?
The bloodline thing is major. The descendants of Jesus are called Desposini. Their symbol is the unicorn.
Unicorn?
Mm-hmm. Supposedly, the horn represents the male phallic symbol, and the unicorn itself represents the fertile Jesus.
Well, no wonder the Catholic Church had a conniption. But is there any way this bloodline thing could be legit?
Well, there's no reason why Jesus shouldn't have married and had children, unless you believe any kind of sex is a sin. Personally, I don't. And you certainly don't.
That's just the line I feed Catholic girls, but go on.
Uh-huh. And it's the kind of thing the early church might have suppressed, if for no other reason than to make sure the bishops of the church had all the power and not the descendants.
That explains how it might be possible, but it's hardly proof.
True, but if it's all a myth, it's a very old myth. The royal arms of Scotland show a Davidic line of Judah, Desposenic unicorn, and the Jewish fleur-de-lis, so they've believed they were Desposeni from the Middle Ages at least.
Okay, unicorn? Was the unicorn represents the womb and a dong? This is not a guess what I found moment. Hey Vanen, I see I completed the longest journey speaking about dreams. Any plans on playing Dreamfall? Oh, I forgot. The middling reviews make me unsure about that, Vanen. Should I play those? Gabe, what a ladies' man. Hey, I found Wilk's dead body. Oh yeah, by the way, about us sleeping together, that whole thing. Yeah. Anyway. Unicorn is a dick horse. I never knew that. Let's ask about the dick horse. Hey, Rhombus.
Is there,
Yeah, corn.
Is there anything more in there about the unicorn imagery?
A bit. You know all those medieval tapestries that show a unicorn in a garden or a unicorn being hunted?
Yeah.
Supposedly, they all represent the Desposeni being suppressed by the church.
Oh.
So are the Desposeni being suppressed by the church. In Gabriel's dream, he saw a unicorn being killed and having its blood drunk by vampires, and then the vampire grew a horn out of its head, becoming the next Desposeni or something? I don't know. There's a lot of speculation you can do right now about the unicorn dream that Gabe had.
What's the manuscript say about the Freemasons?
The manuscript came right out and said that the original split between the Templars and the Priory of Sion was over the bloodline. The Priory wanted to support certain French families of Merovingian descent, while the Templars supported the emerging Stuart dynasty. I think it's pretty clear that the Freemasons and the Priory are still fighting over the same issue.
But what's the throne?
Did you get the impression that the manuscript was trying to set Prince James up for something?
It certainly went to great lengths about his pedigree. I guess the royal families find that terribly irrelevant.
What
about
throne?
Rulership? Did it mention anything about a throne?
Yeah, actually. It talked about the European Union a lot. How any system of government ideally has both a parliament and a monarchy. You don't think they're trying to... No.
Position the House of Stuart as monarchs over the EU. Yeah, I think that's exactly what they're trying to do.
Oh, God. No wonder Sinclair is hiding out here.
Oh, they're trying to reinstate a monarchy over the European Union? But then vampires are getting in the way? Because they're drinking blood? We'll figure it out. Didn't play Dreamfall chapters, but Dreamfall is good. You think I should stream it, Vicky? Yeah, well, Shrumpsters, apparently it all comes from some 1982 book as well, Shrumpster. The Dan Brown stuff. Brexit. This game also predicts Brexit, I guess. Let's talk about Prince James' men real quick.
I'm still not sure I see the connection between Sinclair and Prince James's men.
The manuscript did mention Prince James. It traced the various branches of the bloodline all the way down to the present day. It was obviously making the point that the Stuarts have the largest, purest amount of the blood, and Prince James is mentioned as the current Stuart heir.
Alright, I get it more now. I wonder how they would reimpose a monarchy.
Does Sinclair mention the Holy Grail in the manuscript?
The Grail represents the bloodline and a kind of noblesse oblige duty to serve mankind. But also, remember what you heard on the train? You heard the kidnapper say Sangreal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
The manuscript says the words Holy Grail were actually a mistranslation. The original phrase wasn't Sangreal or Holy Grail, but Sang-Real.
Sang-Real? What's that mean?
Blood royal, or royal blood. The Holy Grail is the bloodline, Gabriel. That's what's so creepy.
Wow. I wonder if that's what they were saying on the train. It's royal blood.
That's what I've been wondering.
Kinda brings the whole vampire theory back onto the playing field, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Vampires are the good guys.
That
well,
doesn't sound
I don't
like
think
a
so.
moped.
I don't think so. What's that? I don't think so. I think,
Damn, it's Prince James.
Oh, Prince James
Where's
is
the
here.
manuscript? I've got to get it back to Larry before he runs to his boss and complains.
Well, Prince James is here. Did I didn't just skip anything, did I? I accidentally hit escape. Because I was trying to pause. I think the vampires are trying to control the royal line by drinking their blood, Wuchunk. Because there was a few things. Drinking the blood can also give you control over people. So the vampires may be trying to control it. But I don't know why they would kidnap the baby. We'll see. Boris Johnson's a vampire. Hey, K-Dot. Brexit caused by vampires. Could be. We don't know. Vane and Dreamfall chapters rely heavily on story and storytelling, which they do great. But all other elements like the puzzles are more or less secondary. Okay, so when I'm in a mood for... I did like The Longest Journey story, and I like the world. It had a lot of interesting characters. So when I'm in the mood for more of a story game, we could do that, sure. The chapters are the so ones, but they're not that long, right? Wasn't Dreamfall chapters kind of short? This game, you're offended by the game, Wolful Sprite? I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah, I did enjoy Longest Journey. It does have it has a cool world, like the, the multiple, the magic and science dimensions, and I'm not going to spoil that game. Purists like the first game the most, but the two follow-ups are just different type of game, different storytelling, but you think I should play them. Okay, I kind of forgot about them, Vanen, with so many games. So Jesus was a vampire unicorn? Yeah, I guess in a way. Well, no, Jesus was the unicorn, and the vampires drank the Jesus's descendants' blood to control them. Maybe. Hey, Zetsubear, more like Retrograde saying, hey, Zetsu, how are you? Like the guy's beard. This guy. This is Saint Anthony. Let me save. Day 3, and it's like what? I didn't see what time it was. Day 3. Next time. Continue. I feel like I may have skipped a scene. We need to go back to the quick save. And we'll just skip all this and then go back into the room and just skip through the conversations. Because I accidentally hit escape. We may have missed something important. We'll just skip through all the convos. And see if we missed anything. I hit escape again. Damn it. I definitely skipped the cutscene. I definitely skipped more of the cutscene, I think. I messed up. Stop hitting escape. As soon as you say everything, you gotta see the cutscene. I like how there's a cutscene, or there's a big talk part with all the with the cool Gabe Knight music. Not really. Oh, phew! I was worried, Willful. It's not a beard; it's his chest hair. Imagine if he had chest hair like that. Jesus was a biscuit. Well, apparently, Jesus wants you to eat him. I'm not trying to offend anybody's religion, but it's weird that Jesus wants you to eat his body. Wait, Jesus wants you to eat his body to become like the unicorn, like the vampires are doing? Maybe it's just the vampire's religion to eat the Jesus' royal blood. You're good? Good, Zetsu. Good. Hey, Beard. Hey, Beard. What up, Beard? Anthony. Saint Anthony. You start calling me Saint Anthony, question 4. The craziest stories you heard, Ranscott, was that Mary Magdalene went to the south of France where this game is set with Jesus' unborn child. And Saint Maxime la Sainte Bombe? It's kind of tied into the story of this game too, yeah, and the Holy Grail's Mary Magdalene's womb. What's up, Kestrel? Hey. Real versus Riel? Mm-hmm. Beep beep, boo boo, beep beep. Quick save here. And we have to say this.
Is there,
I can't hit escape now.
About the unicorn imagery?
A bit.
Vor?
You know all those medieval tapestries that show a unicorn in a garden?
I think we have to say this again or else we skip the whole cutscene.
Yeah.
Supposedly, they all represent the Desposony being suppressed by the church.
Oh. That doesn't sound like a moped.
You thought wine was Jesus' blood? Oh, I thought it was a cracker. Wait, is wine Jesus' blood? That would tie into the winery thing that's happening, and the vampires. They like to drink Jesus'
Damn,
blood.
It's Prince James. Where's the manuscript?
And they like to put it in their wine, the Palm Bleu.
Complains.
It was right here. I left it on the table when I went to take my shower.
Ooh, don't tell me that, Grace. Grace?
Somebody must have taken it.
Shit.
I know who took it.
Okay, let me think.
It was Madeline. She took it out of Mosley's room. Mosley took it.
It's about time I pinned down our old squirmy friend from the NOPD. I'll get him out of town for a bit.
What about Prince James?
Mosley took it.
Tell him I'm working on the case. I can't see him till I've got that manuscript, or he'll have my head on a platter.
You really think Mosley...
Yeah, the bum. But do me a favor and look around here, just in case I'm wrong.
That's the bum. Boom, boom, boom. Also this. These are the bums. Bum, bum. Wait, does he have different clothes on today?
You can ride with Mosley.
He's got his darker jeans on. He only brought 2 shirts.
Come on, how can I keep an eye on the others if you leave me stranded? Please?
I don't believe this.
Thanks.
Loaning the Harley to Grace. Slam catch! God. You're contacting your bishop about the stream. So we missed that whole thing. So Mosley took the manuscript, but he gave it to Madeline because Mosley and Madeline were working together against us for some reason. We don't know why. During Mass, the wine is Jesus' blood. Okay, yeah, I don't know these things. Hey, Galamid. Hello, how are you? They serve grape juice now? Pfft. The world's a vampire. Sucking my blood. The world really sucks your blood. Continue. Okay, so now we're doing a grace part again. And we're trying to solve the mystery while Gabe works on Mosley. Gets Mosley out of here because Mosley is messing with us. Oh, no. Oh, he took it out of Madeline's room. Hold on, catch him.
Signore Bukele, is it...
He took the manuscript back from Madeline's room and brought it into his room.
I don't know what I'd say to him if he answered.
So they're all transferring the manuscript back and
Signore
forth.
Bukele.
I wonder if this is probably something I can miss if I don't figure out how to get it. We could, can we go
No
into...
one's in there.
Can we go in? Can we use the dumbwaiter to get into Bukele's room? Let's see if we can. Use the dumbwaiter. We'll know.
Why haven't we found it yet? I'm getting very discouraged, I can tell you. I thought Dr. Wen had such promising leads, and with the additions we came up with...
We mustn't give up yet, Lily.
Perhaps. Oh, why can't we simply pay someone to dig it up? I certainly can't with my tendinitis. And you, no offense, darling, but you're taking too long.
I'm trying.
Estelle!
Oh, sorry. Anyway, you said we couldn't let anyone else in on it.
I know what I said. Oh, my. Dr. Wen must be right, mustn't he? The Great Seed absolutely has to be here. Otherwise, how can one explain that cache of Egyptian artifacts he found here in 1963?
Of course it's here. We'll finish up at the site today, then check the maps again tonight.
Not me. I can't, I tell you. If we don't find it, I can't carry on one step further.
That voice.
Please don't say that, Lily. Everything's going to be fine.
Your voice goes into like a duck voice. I love Grace's eavesdropping. She's great. So one other question we have is, what is the object that Wilkes found, or what's the object they're looking for? Everyone seems to be looking for an object, but the Holy Grail we know is not an object. So what's the object everyone's looking for? The world does suck your wallet dry. Maybe that's why they say the world's a vampire, because it sucks you dry as a human, like your wallet too. Let's see, Kyosho, you ate Jesus' flesh and drank his blood a lot at church growing up, at least once a month. Why you're not immortal? Life isn't fair. Oh, Mosley's got a big booty pop, Kestrel, yeah. Mosley's got a serious booty pop. That wasn't Mosley. That was Bukele. Bukele also's got a nice, tall booty. Madeline, what are you up to?
I'd rather stick my tongue in a light socket.
Madeline, Bukele went into your room. Why does she not comment on that?
I'd rather not. I've heard that shade of red dye can cause permanent optical damage.
These two? So these two know about the object, but they can't find it. I don't know what the object is.
I'm sorry, Grace dear, but Estelle and I really must talk alone. You don't mind terribly, do you?
No.
Thank you, Grace.
You remembered that, Shrimpster, 15 years of Catholic school? How was that? When Jesus says you have to drink his blood and eat his flesh, he's not talking about the flesh and blood of himself, but the Spirit of God. Oh, it's a symbol? He didn't want you to actually eat him? You went to Catholic school, but you weren't allowed to take communion. Why? Protestants aren't allowed to take communion? They're not allowed to eat that? Sounds like Mrs. Bucket. Oh, I haven't seen that. All you wanted to do was taste the wafer and wine, but you could only receive a blessing. It gets complicated out there, huh?
She wants to be alone. She wants... Is it just me, or are they always here when food's being served? It must be a nice change from roast beef and Yorkshire pudding.
Yeah, they like to eat.
I'm on vacation. I don't do kitchens.
So we're not going into Bukele's room. I think we're supposed to solve more of the mystery now. So let's get our ass back on the computer and try. Was that annoying, Vicky? An object that leads to the HG? Well, the Holy Grail supposedly Mary Magdalene's womb. It could be some sort of leftover body buried somewhere. What is this? What are the...
This riddle is fascinating.
Oh, it's the riddle.
You can almost see what it's hinting at.
It's the riddle. We already have the riddle. Computer time. New email! Temple of Solomon. Oh, maybe this is what I did wrong? Because I didn't get this email in time. The Temple of Solomon wasn't pointed out to me, so I got confused in the last Grace chapter. Don't eat me, dude. Jesus is like, yo, don't bite me. No, don't. I was talking about the Holy Spirit, not my actual blood and flesh. Please, no. This is the Temple of Solomon layout. I did write about the Temple of Solomon. I think I was just supposed to remember, and I didn't. And it's also chat's fault. So this is telling me the size of the Holy of Holies, 30 by 30 cubits, 1/4 the length of temple. The sanctuary is 30 by 60, middle 1/2 of temple, and then there's the porch, which is 1/4 the length of the temple. So in the long tube, or the cave structure that may be under this area, it starts with the Holy of Holies, 30 by 30. The sanctuary is 30 by 60, 30 by 30. I can remember that. Holy of Holies, sanctuary, and porch. We're probably trying to get to the Holy of Holies and see what's there. They ran out of his actual flesh and blood and needed replacements. That could be it. The other odd thing about communion is the wafers are far more representative of actual manna, such as what saved the Jews from the exodus from Egypt, not a flesh thing. Oh yeah? Hey Rosing, some Protestant denominations do a communion, but a Protestant couldn't take communion to the Catholic Church. Wow. That's so complicated. Leftover body, maybe, or fungi. A part of her buttocks was exposed. Yeah, that's to torture men and women that are attracted to her. It's part of her vindictive nature, Grace's vindictive nature. She wants to torture people that are attracted to her and say, "You can't have this." By doing this, you can't have this. This is not for you. Why is there a rip to torture people that are attracted to her cat mouths? Right, we did do the Temple of Solomon. To get this email, we had to do something, and I just forgot. It's chat's fault. Alright, let's analyze the map some more. Can we do this now, again? So, the next part of the riddle, we need to find points on this map to figure out where we need to dig or where we need to go. And we can do that with using this Le Serpent Rouge, a very mysterious riddle, which all the authors were murdered at the same day. The rip in her pants is 1 cubit. And this is a real riddle. And we are using this to find parts on the map. I wonder if you can actually use this to find points on the map, or is that something they made up for the game? She tore them when she did the butt scoot. Yeah, maybe that's when it happened. Yeah, perchance. Vicky still wants to taste the wafers and the wine to this day.
I wonder if the Temple of Solomon was what the Templars were building underground.
I think it was.
The rectangular shape on my map seems to match the temple diagram, but Scorpio says the divisions are important. I should try to mark them out.
So we don't want to go to the porch, we want to go to the holiest of holies. So I need to mark out the divisions. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Let's see. If I enter points If I go, so it would start here. It would start here. Whoops, I keep messing up. Okay, I would start here and then go. This is one portion. I just don't know which is the porch and which is the Okay, and then the next point would be here. The next point would be here. It's either the porch or the holiest of holies. Right here. Here? Did I place that right? I think so. And then analysis. Connecting grid points. Okay. I think we just have to put the points on all the different sections. So it would be this. I'll enter more points. This. Deep. And then this point. Right here. And then another point here. Should connect all the points and get us this Temple of Solomon layout.
That's it.
Slam
The
dunk.
divisions of the temple. That's the porch down by Lebec. Then the middle is the sanctuary.
Oh, this is the porch,
and
sanctuary.
The third part in the north must be the Holy of Holies.
Oh, so the north is the Holy of Holies. Hello, hey, Retrofusion. Yeah, I didn't go to church, so I don't know any of this stuff. The wafers taste like cardboard? What if you, like, put Oreos, you swapped out Oreos? What, instead of the wafers? Would you get in trouble? Or the rice cracker? I like rice crackers. 50 kids allowed to take communion, and you had to go up with your arms crossed over your chest. Yeah, that would have been so embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Vicky. Like, now it doesn't really matter, but as a kid, you would have felt different and probably outcastish, right? That stinks that they make kids do stuff like that, and they people mess with kids like that. So I'm going to let my daughter figure out her own religion. I'm not going to put her through any religious stuff. How is this Gabriel Knight site, Retro? You tried the demo of this, but after the FMV one, you think it looks ugly. Exactly. The FMV one was so good, and this one just looks ugly because then it goes back to like the PS1, PS2 era graphics. It's a great game though, Slight Retrofusion. I think it's a really good adventure game. I like it a lot. Communion's complicated. It's meant to be real. Real. I read too fast. I do. My bad. Though. My bad though. The story's good. The story's good, Slight Retrofusion. It's very good. It's got good puzzles, too. Right. It just should become a traditional ritual flan instead of... and they just go through the motions and don't really know why they're doing it. Okay, next part of the riddle. We found the boundaries. I think that's the whole purpose of that section of the riddle. Now we go to the next part. No, we're still on this part.
Let's see. I had marked the site at last, there in the center of the most sacred space.
Oh.
We're ready to mark the site.
Oh, we have to go to the center of the Holy of Holies section, which is at the north. So we have to zoom in here. It would be right here. We got to mark the site is here of the Holy...
The center of the Holy of Holies. I think that's the site. It's on Mount Cardew.
Ah.
I'll write down the coordinates.
Ah, that's where we go to on Mount Cardew. You use vanilla wafers and arbor mist for communion. Slam dunk, Crystal Pepsi. Hey, Drop Dog. What got eaten by a goat? Gotta scroll up. Maybe I'm looking for the afterbirth of Jesus. Hands up. This is a robbery. Give me those wafers. Give me those wafers. Nilla wafers are delicious. Catholic kids bullied the Protestant kids, but now you're agnostic. Oh, I can understand that. So that's where we need to go. Do we go there now, or do we do more riddle?
Et in Arcadia ego blank blank blank. It implies there's a missing word. A word with 3 letters, maybe?
A missing word with 3 letters? Let me clean this up. Et in Arcadia ego sum? Et in Arcadia ego sum? Emilio wrote sum in the dirt. Maybe he was writing et in Arcadia ego sum because et in Arcadia ego was written on Solomon's tomb. And when he was sitting and looking, not Solomon's tomb, Poisson's tomb, when Emilio, that weird guy who we think is an immortal, the wandering Jew immortal that Jesus made into immortal by saying go on, when he was sitting and looking in the tour group at Poisson's tomb, he wrote the letters sum. So et in Arcadia ego sum, what does that mean? Poo et in or it could be poo Vanen. Et in Arcadia ego poo. Any other ideas? P possibly? Yeah, I'm agnostic too. Your dad's a priest, you grew up with a lot of religion, but you stopped being religious. Some people like it, some people don't. I mean, I don't mind it if you like it. But that's fine if you like it. It's fine if you like it, by the way. You can get communion wafers on Amazon. They should make ones that taste really good. Yo, Camel, holy crap, thank you for that raid. What up, Camel? Thank you so much. What's up, everyone from the Camel channel? If you guys don't know Camel, he's a great streamer. You should definitely check him out. Ooh, on to Sonic the Hedgehog, huh? Slam dunk, Camel. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, go give Camel a follow. Camel, how was your stream? Hi, everyone from the Camel channel. We are playing Gabriel Knight 3. It's a cool 3D adventure game with kind of some graphics that don't hold up. It's actually a really cool game. If you've never played the series is also really cool. And so I hope you had a good stream, Camel. Hey, Awoken Giant. Hey, German Crab of Dreams. German Crab of Dreams. Hey, Josh, the NES nerd. Bash64, hello. Jamesy Gaming. What up, Zordon? Crinkly Fig. Vermilion. Hey, everybody. Hey, Monster Man. What up, Pitchy? Yes, Dying Camel is an actual camel, and he is dying, but we're all dying. You're 20 hours into Sonic 06. Satan Face. Sonic 06, huh? How's that? What up, Cal? Thank you so much for that raid. You'd feel like if you're going to identify with any religion, Vicky, you do Buddhism. I think you take a little bit from everything, and then you can make up your own way of life. That's what I do. I live positively. Take a little bit, take the bits that make sense, get rid of the parts that don't, and just live positively. Right? That's what I try to do. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Yes, welcome to the Raiders. Just going through the chat here. Et in Arcadia Ego is the title of Book 1 of Evelyn Waugh Bride's Head Revisited, 1945, in which a skull bearing the phrase acts as a metaphor for death and for a yearning for a lost paradise resulting from the transformation of war. Oh, I still don't get it. Yeah, Dying Camel's a real camel. 100 per 2. You got 100 per 2.
Et in Arcadia Ego blank
Some.
blank blank. It implies there's a missing word, a word with 3...
Yeah, it's definitely some. 100% it's some. At the window of the ruined house, I looked across the trees, denuded by autumn. Close to me, a preference. We're trying to solve a riddle to find a part in a map so we can find the Holy Grail, maybe, or something related to Jesus' blood. This game's got a pretty deep story. People have suggested my channel, but you haven't been here. Welcome, Josh. Thanks for making it here this time. I play mostly retro games, a lot of retro adventure games, Myst-like games, RPGs. Sometimes we do console games. I play a lot of different types of games, but a lot of adventure games. We find those to be pretty fun to play. But I want to do the next RPG will maybe be a wizardry game. That will take forever. You think the only way you'd be religious, cat mounts, is if the moment you came out of the womb, the idea of a higher power would already be known. That's one concept that I've thought of as well. Thanks for the follow, Josh. That you should just know about it. You shouldn't have to be taught about it, cat mounts, right? It continues to surprise you with its incompetence repeatedly, hour after hour. I'll have to try to check some of it out, Camel. Thank you for playing it. Bit of voodoo, bit of Satanism, bit of raisins, bunch of positivity. Put it all together. That's the way I'm living, John. Buddhism is interesting, but the only thing about Buddhism is you're not supposed to step on any bugs, right? And look, I can't be having spiders all over my house.
This riddle is fascinating.
Yes. Read it.
At the window of the ruined house, I looked across the trees denuded by autumn. Close to me, a
Denuded?
presence,
So
its
not
feet
nude.
in the water, like one who has just received the mark of baptism. I recalled the inscription, Et in Arcadia Ego, blank blank blank. Through some selfish inspiration, I found the missing 3.
Did the wandering...
The dust settled, and I saw at last. Curses, I know the truth. He is there, dead. The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar.
So we have to go under Poisson's tomb. They're talking about Poisson's tomb. Hey, Melancholia. Poisson's tomb. We have to mark Poisson's tomb. But we've already marked Poisson's tomb. Let's mark it again. He's there dead. Poisson. No, I need multiple points? Oh, maybe from here to the Poisson's tomb? Between the two? I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do here. Do I put a shape on again? Triangle?
I don't think I'm ready.
I know it's Poisson's tomb, and it's sum. S-U-M. How does S-U-M help me? 420 humps. Holy crap. And I am in Arcadia. Sum. What would happen if you added sum to it? I think we'll figure it out in the game. All life is sacred in Buddhism. It is a good idea, but I can't be having bugs and flies in my house, right? But I still think that the life of a bug or a gross thing is still sacred. I just can't be having it in my house. Et in Arcadia ego sum. Et in Arcadia ego. Maybe I think I have to research something. Et in Arcadia ego. Arcadia. Arcadia is the mythological place of pastoral serenity and beauty, shepherds and nymphs. It's a fictional place popular in the 16th century. Personal serenity. A standard feature of Arcadian scenes is a bubbling stream emerging from the ground. This underground stream represents hidden knowledge such as the Pythagorean, Gnostic, Kabbalistic, and Hermetic traditions. Arcadia represents the naive state of man, blissful but ignorant. Without this knowledge, as the stream's bubbling emergence shows, forbidden knowledge always sooner than later comes to light. These concepts are somewhat related to the Tree of Knowledge and Garden of Eden. On the other hand, esoterics might argue that the true Eden represented by Arcadia can only come about once the stream surfaces, as it does in the paintings, and is allowed to flow freely, i.e., once the hidden knowledge or secret becomes known. Yeah, so we're inside of a computer in the game. This is the actual game. We're playing as Grace, Gabriel Knight's friend, assistant. We just had sex together. That is translated with some. It is translated with some. And I am in Arcadia. Oh, you added some. I didn't see. Okay. Buddhists have caused problems by releasing invasive species as part of their rituals. Right, you gotta kill some stuff. Sorry. I touched the womb of God. Okay, thanks, Biofreak. I think some of it we'll find out in the game, so we don't want to. We might not want to translate it outside of the game. Too much. I already analyzed that other... Okay, what am I trying to do here? Can I open any files I didn't put in? The Arcadia text? Oh, translate it. From Latin to English. We translate it in here. And while... Oh, I have to do this. Incomplete sentences. And while in Arcadia, yes, add some, string to append.
Et in Arcadia ego, sum. That's the missing word.
Yes! Sum. Emilio wrote it. He's the wandering Jew, the immortal. He probably wrote this poem. I am even in Arcadia. I am also in Arcadia. I am also in Arcadia. We have to go to Arcadia. We gotta go to the arcade and play the Terminator 2 light gun game. That was a good one. Anyone else play that? Or Operation Wolf? Anybody like the Operation Wolf arcade game? Buddhism is brutal. Oh yeah? How so? There are ways to remove a bug without killing it. Yeah, but yes, sometimes it's like one of those silverfish bugs. You ever seen those? What are you gonna do? Release that outside? Sometimes I'll let spiders outside. Sydney's even better than Google. That's it. Hey, Wydoomer, people are an invasive species too. If there was like giants, they would be stepping on us all the time. We're super annoying. Buzzways! Slam dunk. We nailed it. Hey, the only thing you know about Arcadia is the skies of Arcadia? Well, we translated it. And in Arcadia I go. Do I have to... But I have to mark something on... It's Poisson's tomb. Should we go there outside of the game? Or did we just figure it out? So I am in Arcadia. A bubbling spring, like feet in the water. The one who has received the mark of baptism. We're trying to figure out a riddle. Grab it? I already have it.
I found the missing 3 letters.
Sum.
I have a feeling that's not all, though. The Serpent Rouge talks about dust settling. In crossword puzzle lingo, that implies there's an anagram in here somewhere.
Oh,
I should try to analyze it.
Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. I should try to analyze... I analyze it again. Analyze the... And an Arcadia text. Sydney file. Analyze the Arcadia text. See translate or anagram parser. This computer even has an anagram parser? Damn shit. This computer's sick. Afterburner arcade. You like the Afterburner? Hey Grunt Guru, you're too young for arcades? You a little young one? Are you really? You're too young for arcades, Grunt? Are you like in your 20s? Or something? Arcades used to be so much fun. Whenever you could get your parents' money and you go to an arcade, it was like the ultimate. And now kids can just sit down on their computers and play games all day long. I hate it. It makes me sick. Afterburner. Area 51 I love too, Shinkaido. Yeah, the secret where you shoot the first 3 in Area 51. Did you know about the secret Predator mode where you shoot the first 3 humans and then you go into Predator mode? Yeah, the mounted... It was so fun to just go up to those automatic gun games, Vayne, and just like annihilate enemies. Beast Busters, never played that. The Aerosmith arcade game, I also never played Cat Mounts. I think I saw it at Disney World once because there was an Aerosmith roller coaster there, and I think they also had that there. Yo, nature mad scary, nature crazy scary. Start analysis. Sorry, anagram parser. Oh, it's doing it for me. I'm doing this. Oh shit. T2 and Gorilla. Didn't play Gorilla. Oh god, it's making so many letters. For retro arcades? I've never seen any retro arcades. I've seen barcades where you can play old arcade games and then get mad drunk, son. But I've actually never seen any retro arcades. Do I remember what La Home Mort is in English? The Dead Man. Yes, I do. You needed a lot of quarters. That was the only thing. It's actually better nowadays if you can just pay one lump sum and play whatever you want. So, we need to build a new phrase out of all these. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Analysis. Anagram. Parse the anagram. Do it for me. Exit. Anagram parser. Oh no, is this to do it again? Oh no! You're 28, but no arcades where you grew up. Oh, okay. That's not super duper young. You love the Punisher. Yeah, the beat 'em up games with the Marvel characters made in. Those were all cool. Captain America, X-Men, Punisher. There was a Spider-Man one too, which had like weird characters. It had Black Cat, Spider-Man, Namor, and who was the other one? Spider-Man arcade beat them up. Who's the 4th character? Spider-Man the video game. It had Black Cat, Namor, and Hawkeye. That was a cool one. And then the Captain America one was also great. And the Punisher, and also... Wasn't there like a Punisher Predator one? Or that was... No, I'm thinking of Alien vs. Predator, I guess. Revolution X. Yeah, that one. Hey, Cirrus. And hey, Dracunos. Yeah, that was a great Easter egg. Right, Shinkado, you knew about that one? Arcades are still a thing in Japan. I'd like to go to Japan someday. Hey, Steel. Predator mode. Yeah, there's a Predator mode in Area 51. Okay, so I have to figure this out. Let's just click water. How about river? Are any of these river? Maybe I can...
This riddle is fascinating.
Get another hint? No.
I found the missing 3 letters.
Some.
Soon.
Crossword puzzle lingo. There's an anagram here. Crap, so I have to figure out the anagram? But there must be some sort of hint for it. Ego? Oh, do I... Oh, and I use up all the letters? Holy crap. I... Go. Is there go? I either one. Dog. Got it. No match found. Try again. Okay, so we have to figure out the exact... Okay, so let's look at the concepts. Let me just look at the temple. Temple? Grace? Grace is the main character. We're playing as Grace. Temple, I touch. With... Come? 8 is tango come. Anger. A temple I touch with anger. Temple I touch with anger. Puzzwiz. It's time to activate Puzzwiz. I think we're going to have to activate Puzzwiz power. Puzz mode on. Pure Puzzwiz power. You played Tekken at your swimming pool and you killed yourself with Yomashitsu. Oh, what, by jumping off the ledge? How did you kill yourself with Yomashitsu? Hey, Metal Mayhem used to love arcades. Aladdin's Castle. Arcades were great. Even if you just saw an arcade machine somewhere, you'd be like, sweet, time to go play it. Metal Slug, yeah. Hey, Crumbs. Those advanced pixel art games like Metal Slug. Those were great. I like the one wrestling game. Crap. So it's something about... We got either Earn Press, Anoint Wentz, 12th Part Butcher. Let me see if any of these jump out to me. Maybe I Touch or Sanctuary or Sacred Object? Could be it. Sacred Object. Door. There could be a door. Sacred Object or Door. Mortal Remains. I Conceal. I Stand In Upon. Start. 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 This is tough. I wonder if... Start? I don't think it's start. Let me just click on Temple. Or was Temple? Or Sacred Object. Sacred Object, and then we have Agitate Before God, Need, I, Glutton, Eyes, Therefore, Conceal. I Conceal, Sacred Object, God? Maybe we have to put it in the right order, too. We're looking for a match of... What the anagram? I need to put on my big boy brain for this cure. I do. Dog is God. Wait, the answer was dog is God. You believe in me, okay. So how about Itigo? We're looking for a clue as where to go next, where the treasure was buried, where the door is, maybe. I Conceal, Sacred Object. God, no. I don't think this is it. But it could be. We still could use one of these. What if we start with... I Conceal Grape? Could be grapes. I Conceal Sanctuary? With... God? No, we're not using all the letters. You have to use all the letters. I Conceal Sanctuary... Secret? I Conceal Sanctuary Secret? No, we're still not using all the letters. College campus at Cruising USA. Oh, the driving games were great. At a museum, talking like that was future technology. They had Hard Driving, the 3D polygon game, where you would drive and you could never get through the loop. Could never get through the loop. When you finally got through the loop, when I had it for Atari Lynx, it was the greatest moment of my entire child life. I Conceal Sanctuary, maybe Sanctuary. Grape Temple. Sanctuary increase before. There's like directional terms, meaning it's telling me where to go. Sanctuary. Birth. Genius. Deepest. Magician. Sacrifice. Sanctuary. Does maybe something with Sacred Object though. I feel like Sacred Object is a good start. Thanks for the follow, Big Oris. Pure power has now been activated. Hey, blah blah. Maximum power. You spend $100 in tokens when you were working in high school. You had the money, Kujer? That's nice of you. Sacred Object. I don't know. Let's try to figure out the words before we figure out the order. I Touch. I Extend. See, Sacred Object gets rid of most of the directional terms. Could still be I Conceal. I Touch. God. We're still missing letters. We have to use all the letters. You're supposed to try to stab yourself and the enemy. Oh, Yoshimitsu. Oh, the ultimate move where he stabs himself. I remember that. Okay, what are some other terms? Mystery ground? Ground, it could be something in the ground. This is really difficult. What am I trying to...
I know that anagram has to have a solution. The words came off that Poussin painting. Maybe what they're doing in the painting is a clue.
Okay, what they're doing in the Poussin painting. This is the Poussin painting. Yes.
I bought it at the museum.
Yes. Puzzwiz. We did it.
I bought it at the museum.
Okay.
It's Poussin's Les Bergères d'Arcadie.
Les Bergères d'Arcadie.
I bought it at the museum.
Les Bergères. Okay, so what are they doing? They are writing. They're writing in the tomb. They're writing et in Arcadio I go. Et Arcadio I go. Hard driving. Your bowling alley had it? Yeah, the hard driving was cool at the time. Those polygons. Was it like stunts? I think it's similar. It was a big plain polygon driving game where you'd have to kind of like turn while you're in the loop. Yeah, joust praxis. There's always something playing it. They're camping. What are they doing? They're writing, or they're hanging out. They're being lazy. They're in the Union. Okay, love, temple, mystery, ground, tomb. Tomb? Thicken. I myself smooth glutton. Tomb? They're standing within the tomb. Seal, they're touching the tomb. EIDIESU. None of those use all the words. DEI, they all use the D. God touch tomb. Not right. Tomb touch God. Camping. There's a tomb. There's something with the tomb. And they're writing it in Arcadia ego sum. Where's tomb? Where's tomb on here? I think tomb may be it. I touch sanctuary? It's not I touch tomb God. I touch tomb God? Deus or day? I touch tomb God? We missed the I and the E. Tango. I touch tomb. Arkham is tomb. Let's click on tomb first and look for something else. Arc? Could it be arc? Let me go back into opening the 10 years 2. Oh, that's not right. Open the Poisson painting and analyze it again. Zoom and clarify. Et in Arcadia I go is being written in there. We already saved the text. Save it again, but I already saved it. And there's a star too. Kneeling? There's a kneeling. What are they doing in this photo? They're writing. He's writing. He's writing, or he's pointing. Pointing, kneeling. They're reading, they're pointing, they're kneeling. They're reading, they're pointing, they're kneeling. Reading, pointing, I gotta build this again. I'm playing Tetris. I'm creating an arcade machine. Tomb touching. Stunt car racer. Daylight. Produces... It's an album name generator. Enchants. Space! Please don't... I'm never leaving this again. Okay. They're touching the tomb. They're kneeling, they're touching. Is there kneeling, touching? Let's look for touch. Taste, thicken. Wait for the sauce to thicken. Stretch out, house. For my part, correct, repair, rise up. Is there kneel? We're looking for kneel and touch. I may have already... I hope I didn't... Did anyone see kneel or touch? I think there was touch. Grieve, sacrifice, hand. Hand. I'm going to write down all the words. Manus, hand. Manus, hand. Possibles. Secret, deny nobody. Maybe there's an easier way to get them. Maybe there must be another clue towards this that I missed. But it seems like the clue is what they're doing. I think I saw touch. And there's tomb is with an A. I touch tango. Tango's I touch. But tango doesn't seem to lead to anything good. Let me try tango again. I touch temple. I touch temple. I touch sanctuary. I touch tomb, ark, air. I touch God. I touch anger, sacred object. Let me try touch sacred object. God, no, that's not it. I touch temple with cum. I touch temple with anger? Tango eres cum ira. I touch temple with anger. It used all the... Oh, there's an I missing. I touch sanctuary with God? No, we're not using all the letters. I think you have to use all the letters. What is Latin for not in the bar? The penitent man will pass. The penitent man will pass. Hey, Bisque. Penitent man will pass. I touch grace. I touch pungent. I touch arc. Middle. I touch grace. You can put grace. I touch I touch middle. I touch middle. Archaea. I touch middle. Sanctuary. They're touching in the middle. What are we trying to get from this anagram? The location of where to go. The location of where to go. I don't know exactly. Let me look at the poem. Read this to me.
This riddle is fascinating.
Okay, I'll read it out loud. This interface. At the window of the ruined house, I looked across the trees. Close to me, a presence, its feet in the water, like one who has just received the mark of baptism. I recalled the inscription, Et in Arcadia ego sum. Though through some selfish inspiration, I found the missing 3. The dust settled and I saw at last. Curses, I know the truth. He is there dead. The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar. The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar. He is there dead. The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar. Do I need to find bread? Is bread in here? The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar. Altar? Altar? Okay, if I go back to Tango. Altar. Was altar in here? Is bread in here? Can I search for bread? I don't mind stealing bread. I touched Temple Tango. Nice hat. Oh, it's not a hat, it's the Puzz Force. I'm actually not wearing a hat. I'm just engaging all my puzzle powers, and you guys see it as a hat. Thanks, Wise Goat. Here to touch grace. I touched God in the secret tomb womb. Is bread here? I'm totally missing what to do. Because this isn't really a puzzle. Puzzle power deactivate. Because this is more of just randomly clicking. And there's no clues on what to actually do, so... Well, there's no bread. There's no bread. What are they doing? What are they touching? He is there dead. There's too many words to scroll through constantly. There's too many words. It's not a puzzle if there's too many words involved. Sickness, be born, dead, mortal remains. Mortal remains? But he's dead. He's dead, down. Those are not nice food emotes. I touched Templecom. You want to grow up to be a puzzle like me? I touched the secret tomb. I think I already tried that. Give me a hint.
I know that anagram has to have a solution. The words came off that Poussin
What
painting.
they're doing in the painting is a clue, she says. What are they doing? They're touching the tomb. They're touching... And there's a lady here.
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergers d'Arcadie.
What does Les Berger mean? What does Les Berger? Okay, let's go to search. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Poussin's not in here? Les Berger. How do I need to... I want to look for topic. Topic list. Les Berger... How do you spell Poussin? P-O-U-I-S-S-I-N, something like that. Why is Poussin not in here? There's 100% a huge clue I've already seen. Yeah. Some. Arcadia. Tree of Knowledge. There's 100% a large clue I've already seen. Yeah, but I've got so much going on. I forget. The Wandering Jew is, we think, is Emilio. But Broken Bread is communion. I touched the secret tomb. You have to have religious knowledge to navigate it, but Vicky says they're a huge clue. He is there dead. Who's he? Jesus. Jesus. Jesus was a Jew born in Bethlehem. Wait, what if Emilio's Jesus? How come you can't look up who's Jesus? I don't know, some dude. Paradise. Paradise! He is there dead. Poussin. Pooh. Pooh. Find Poussin. Reset. Main menu. This is distasteful. He is there dead. Poussin. Poussin is there dead. Poussin. Poussin's tomb. Oh, it left these open again. He is there dead. Yeah, he is. I touch. I think it's I touch. Because they're touching. I touch. I touch with. I touch grace. I touch God. I touch God. I touch God. I touch God. tomb. I touch God tomb. I touch God tomb. Got it. Berger's the woman shepherd. Gotta have something to do with her, right? I touch the other god. Day. I touch God. I touch God tomb. Why is the letters changing? Match found in Latin database. I touch God tomb Jesus. It was I touch God tomb Jesus. That was a puzzle. It was still puzzle power was still activated.
God. I mean,
puzzle power was still activated.
God.
I didn't even I didn't realize it. We solved it on our own with no hints because puzzle luck is real because of the puzzle power. Everyone, did you see? That's what I keep telling you. I touched God tomb. We got it. We got it. Okay, now we'll deactivate the puzzle power for real. It was accidentally still activated and no one even knew. I touched God tomb Jesus. That's Jesus's tomb. Now what do I do? Okay, done. Open the map. It's the God tomb. Wow. Sometimes I even surprise myself with the powers I have. Wow. I'm impressed. Ooh, next part. Puzzwiz. Thought I tried it before, but I had to use the other god. Yeah, I didn't have to use all the letters, and Puzz power helped me realize that.
Turning to the north.
Slam dunk.
Okay, that must be north of the site. I see the red serpent, rigid and bitter. Must be talking about some kind of landmark feature.
Now we have to solve the red serpent. You thought I was obsessed with I touch. Nope, because he was touching I touch tomb Jesus. Yes, 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 yes.
But the worst is yet to come. How many have pillaged the house, using the most sacred for purposes most foul? I turn north. Facing me, I see unwinding endless by its coils, the enormous red serpent mentioned in the documents, rigid and bitter. The huge unleashed beast at the foot of the White Mountain becomes scarlet with greed and drunk with stolen and profane communion. Deliver me out of the mire.
The White Mountain is the mountain near Cumsord, right? Or whatever it was. Oh, not that. Blanchefort. The huge unleashed beast at the foot of the White Mountain, which is at Blanchefort, becomes scarlet with greed and drunk with stolen and profound communion. Deliver me out of the mire, red serpent. Okay, close this up. Wow, we got that with no hints. It was Blanchefort is the mountain. So I go from the tomb. This could be a weird thing where I just have to put the points at like the tomb and then whoops, and then over at I accidentally put an extra point. Does that mean I just need to look toward from the tomb to Blanchefort? This again? I don't think so. No. Do we use a graphic? I have a feeling we might use a graphic. I have a feeling we might use a graphic. That's what chat would say. Sorry, that's not correct, chat. You're wrong. You would not have so much patience. Oh, I love solving stuff like this. Tuckapoko. Puzzle is real. Thank you, Beard. Thank you. Thank you. Malit Ninja. Thank you for the host. How's Phoenix Point? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen any of that yet. Is that out yet? Or is it et in Puzzwiz Ego Sum? Thomas the Doubter was the only one who got to touch the wound of Jesus after his resurrection. Why was he the only one? I proud. Zetsuberi, you gotta think a lot here. Expert channeling of Puzz power. Let's I wanna watch myself solve I touch. I think it's I touch. Wow. Watch myself solve this. I touch. Yes. I touch. Skip forward. I touch. Right. I touch the other god. The other god. Day. I touch God. Yes. I touch God tomb. Yes. Yes. Wow, this is incredible. I can't believe... Why is the letters changing? No, you know why the letters are changing. Match found in Latin data. Wow. Thank you for that clip. Thank you for capturing that moment for me, Woo Chunk. Okay. So the White Mountain might have something to do with Blanchefort. Let me go back to the hint. Sorry about the leftover cursor stuff.
Turning to the north. Okay, that must be north of the site. I see the red serpent, rigid and bitter.
The north of the
Must
site.
be talking about some kind of landmark feature.
Okay, the red serpent. So we go toward the north of the site, which would be this, or possibly... Oh, there, that looks like a... Well, that's a railroad track, isn't it? This? The red serpent? Could be a... Wouldn't be a road. I mean, what is this? Payroll as? This looks like a serpent. Or is that... That's a road. What's a natural formation that would be like a serpent? Turning toward the north from Pusin's tomb, or... Is it this? I don't know. My puzz power might be exhausted for the day. You never know when it's gonna... It always comes and goes. Can I enter another point? Analysis. The red serpent? Oh boy. Turning to the north the site, meaning... There? I'll turn toward the north. Any fancy new sponsored stuff soon? Not today, no. Looking forward to that sponsored stuff, Duke. There's another composer in addition to Robert Holmes. Who wrote this song? Thomas got to touch because he doubted it was Jesus, and Jesus was like, dude, look at this wound. And Thomas was like, oh shit, that is a wound. The geometry puzzles were tough, Booze. I could see that. They're cool though. I really like them, but they are quite difficult. What up, Booze? He doubted it was Jesus because Jesus was supposed to be dead. It was like his bro died, and then he showed up. Yeah. So then he stopped doubting. Yo, what up, Ba? How's it going? The red serpent, huh? A mountain range? The site. Can I just go to the site? Maybe you have to go to the site and look with binoculars. I wonder if we can go there now, and then we'll find the red serpent if we actually go out there. Let's try going to the site. I'm gonna make a save here in case it's wrong, so we can just reload and come back. But I'm gonna make a save and try going to the mountain site. Okay. Red serpent. Let's try going out there to the mountain. Good morning, Ba. What are you doing? What are you doing? When you were at Gracie, she ran into his two women. They said they were looking for the red serpent. The Serpent Rouge was the document. The Serpent Rouge is the document that we're reading that has those riddles in it, Ranscott. So is that tied into the mystery? Or the Serpent Rouge? Where did they find it? I don't remember where they found Le Serpent Rouge. That's the only thing. And I don't think she'll tell me again. Or will this tell me?
I wonder who could have left this at the museum.
It was Emilio Estevez.
That's the envelope Le Serpent Rouge came in. Someone
Hold on. If I look at this, and I go back to the first page.
No, there's...
Sorry. It looks like this. So am I looking for something like this? That goes across and then looking for the tongue? A shape like that? Booty like that? Are we still trying to find Vampire Jesus? Well, now, Ba, I think that the vampires are just all about drinking the blood of the line of the Jesus descendants. So, here's the site. Oh, that's the southwest arm of the hexagram. Oh, we can now go to these two different spots. Hold on, I missed something. Apologies. Apologies, I accidentally hit escape again. I'd have to hear what she said. I think vampires were controlling the descendants of Jesus because they want to drink the blood of the Jesus descendants to become a god in their own way or something. I don't know. Music sounds like The Sims. Gabriel Knight Sims crossover. You can play as the Gabriel Knight characters, and what would you do? Just like have everyone sleep with each other? You're tired, played Gears campaign. I saw you playing it, yeah. I conked out. Saturday night is my night that I normally just chill and then conk out. Oh, what's this car doing here? Oh, there's other stuff going on here. There's a car here. Oh, that's Prince James. He's back. Right. That's Prince James's car. He went in here.
It's Prince James's car. We sure didn't expect him to show up.
So did he go inside here? He's in here?
I think I'll let Gabriel deal with Prince James.
Okay, we do that later. Okay. Let's get Grace back out to the site.
I'll go get the bike.
Oh, she didn't say anything. Alright, so there's... Now we can go to the southwest arm, or this northwest arm, or northeast arm, but we can also go to the site on the mountain, so we might find the red serpent. Yeah, this is a railroad track, so... We just look for the red serpent. Let's go to the site, new area. This game lends credence to Jesus Christ Vampire Hunter. What's that? Oh, vampires always want special blood to become even stronger vampires, I guess. The site is... Oh yeah, you go across this bridge. Can she go now?
Well, I guess I should go up there and check it out.
Yeah.
Wow, this is really nerve-wracking.
Mostly with Mary Grace.
I think I'm close.
And Gabe would end up in a well. Oh, Emilio's leaving little notes for us. Why do they want us to solve this? Yeah, Gabe would end up... Someone would just trap Gabe in a small closet with no door, make him pee his pants. Not Mosley. Is there any good character for Grace in Gabriel Knight? Of all the characters? Probably Gabriel Knight 2 Gabe. Not Gabriel Knight 1 or 3 Gabe. Or we found another note.
The ones who wove the vine in the Pharaoh's days weave it still. The ones who would steal the sacred wine long ago seek it still. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's talking about the vampires.
The sacred wine, the sacred blood of Jesus. We advanced time a little bit. We are supposed to go out here. So we got another note. So Emilio might be that guy, Abaza.
The ones who wove the vine in the Pharaoh's days
weave it still. Who wove the vine?
The ones who would steal the sacred wine long ago seek it still.
The vampires have always seeked to drink the blood. The ones who are weaving the
ones who
weaving
wove
the vine, weaving the bloodline are still continuing it. Weaving it? What does weaving it mean? They're still continuing it, and there are also those trying to steal it as well. The vampires may not have been able to find it, and they're trying to find it. Maybe. A Morochi blood? They want a Morochi blood. What's a Morochi? Think about all the hipsters looking for better coffee. Yeah, that's me. Now imagine being a vampire. That totally makes sense, Booze. I'm always on the search for the best coffee. Yeah. Though I won't drink that poo-poo coffee from the weird monkey. I won't drink that. I don't need my coffee to be good that badly. A Gabriel Knight 3 mod where Gabe gets replaced by Gabe Newell? That'd be incredible. Okay, so he's just talking about vampires. We already know that, though. Alright, I get it. Time advanced. So this happened at the site. Can she climb up and use binoculars? Or do we just use GPS here? Love the nice nature sounds. She will use GPS here. I need to look up the coordinates, though. 1939 5606. Hipster vampire. As a masquerade playthrough. For some reason I quit streaming that game. I couldn't get into streaming that game for some reason, Obi. Maybe because the combat was not very good. 1939 5606. Oh, I'm there. I was standing in the right place. I stood in the right place and used it. That's not true. I gotta get to 0. I was close. I'm pretty damn close. Man, the puzz powers are really overloading today. Okay, we're at 6. We need to get to 39-0, I think. No, I found it. Puzz whiz already. Easy puzz whiz. Damn, these puzz powers are... Sometimes they freak me out. See how fast we found that? Because I activated the powers earlier. Hi, Obi-Wanoa. It was a reference from the anime Demon Slayer. Okay, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that yet. I've heard it's good, though. Even earlier in the day.
That's the exact center of the Holy of Holies in the Temple of Solomon. But I think the temple is way underground.
If it's way underground, there must be a way to get there. And maybe that's what Wilkes found, and that's why he ended up dead.
That X marks the spot where the treasure is buried.
Oh, we found the site of the treasure, but we've got to get way underground. Can we dig? There's no way we dig. It's way too deep. We need like a backhoe. Oh, she's gonna dig?
I should go get the shovel.
Oh, she's gonna dig. Did this game go with the Jesus married and
Guess
had kids and thus descendants idea? Yes, that's exactly right, Rousing. And everyone's searching for the bloodline, and vampires are involved.
If the treasure's down there, it is way down there. This mountain is solid rock.
The Holy Grail is Mary Magdalene's womb, and everyone's trying to... Some people are trying to find the true descendants of Jesus to reinstate the monarchy over the European Union, and there's also vampires trying to find it so they can drink it and drink the ultimate blood. Anime does rule Zetsu, thank you. Puzzluck, sponsored by Gummy Fun Mix. Not today. I did eat a Gummy Fun Mix earlier, but it was kind of a nasty flavor. Don't know... I need to turn off the Puzz powers. We don't want to waste them. You definitely don't want to, like... You'll flood the barn if you leave on the tap. It's that type of thing. Just dig to the temple, Grace. Go for it.
Well, it's not going to help to try again. The mountain is solid rock.
Alright, well, we tried. I think we now... I was thinking we would go on top of here and use the binoculars, but that doesn't seem to be what we do. It's just a sight, kind of, at the bottom of the mountain. We can go check the other sites. It's definitely something that we're supposed to do. Wait, hold on. It's definitely something we're supposed to do. But I don't know if it relates to the Red Serpent. Maybe the Red Serpent goes between the two sites? Let's go check them out. The hexagons. Opens sesame. Maybe we need to say that, ye. 3 weeks later of Grace digging. Yep, the shovel really can't dig through that rock. You want another Gummy Fun Mix sponsored stream? Maybe someday I'll be likable and desired enough for people to want to sponsor the stream. Duke. Maybe someday I'll be likable enough. Chateau de Blanchefort? Maybe someday. Get your pickaxe, Grace. What are you doing? Oh, this is all blocked off. Private property. This was another...
This is the back of Mount Cardew, but I think the actual point of the hexagram is further up that way.
Yeah, so the map, this was marked as an important location on the map, but looks like we can't get up there.
3 guesses what it says. S-O-L in so many words.
Not familiar with Minecraft? Yeah, you gotta get the diamond pickaxe, Grace. What are you doing? Get the diamond pickaxe. Also, her ass must be cold. This part of her ass. Anyway, welcome to the stream.
3 guesses what it says. S-O-L in so many words.
Well, how would they get through? Maybe we need wire cutters to cut through this fence. Wait, break in. Climb?
Right. That's barbed wire on top.
I wonder if we can climb through this. Oh, there's another note. Wow, this Baza's leaving us notes. Who were the Magi? Why is he giving us clues if he knows? Why are they trying to help us figure this out?
Who are the Magi?
It's on
leaving these things.
It's definitely Baza because he's writing on hotel freaking stationery. If he was trying to be secretive, he's not. So he's probably not. Why is he trying to help us figure this out?
Who are the Magi?
Who were the Magi? I forget.
Who's leaving these things?
Who were the Magi? But we can't do anything else here. Can we use the GPS? No. Because we need to go get past the gate.
It's no use. The point of the hexagram is somewhere behind that fence. I can't get any closer to it.
They're saying it's private property, but why? Why is it private property? Okay, let's leave. You didn't port Gummy Fun Mix? Would you, Duke? Honestly, don't tell Gummy Fun Mix, but I like Haribo a lot better. Just get Haribo.
I think I'm getting close.
Just get Haribo, Duke. Gummy Fun Mix are pretty much standard gummies, but they come in a lot of fun shapes and sizes, which is a cool idea. So if you like standard gummies and you want something with a lot of different shapes, then Gummy Fun Mix, you could do that. I think it's more for like kids, so they can have fun. Ooh, different types of gummies. Why doesn't Grace get dynamite? Yeah, that would be sweet if she starts just destroying stuff using dynamite, blowing stuff up. I'm gonna close my eyes, move the mouse around, and click. And then I guarantee you this will be the right spot where we use the GPS. Guarantee you we did it. Guarantee you we just immediately stepped on the right spot right away. If I had a P.O. box, you'd send me a bunch of German sweets and snacks and a big jar of Nutella. Oh, I actually don't like Nutella. I tried that recently for the first time. But German sweets and snacks would be cool. I'll get a P.O. box eventually. I just haven't had a chance to set one up yet. But that would be cool, Duke. What's a good German sweet and snack that's pretty unique to Germany? So the Puzz Power failed me there, but even the Puzz Power, you know, is allowed to fail sometimes. We're looking for 5512. We're looking for 1645 and 5512. Let me try going down here. I'll just skip. It's probably easier to just skip around. So this is more... Okay, so this direction, we want to go over here. Okay, like somewhere around here. And then 13, oh, we want 12. Is 12 closer? No, I want to go this way. I want to go like in between these rocks. And get to 45. I want to get like closer to 12. 12 down here. And even 45 and even 12. Haribo's the best. Haribo's really good, Zordon. I bought a bag of Haribo sour gummies the other day. It reminded me how good they were. I used to go to the candy store with my dad when I was younger, and he would always get me a big bag of Haribo gummy bears. I love those. I was obsessed with them. One year, my parents got me like a lifetime supply of Haribo gummy bears. I didn't even eat them all. They got me so many. They got me like a case of Haribo gummy bears. Didn't even have time to eat them all. A lot of them went bad. Oh, found it. Puzzwized.
It's right around here, under that pile of rocks.
What gives you the right to put up a fence? Exactly, Flan. Who could what possibly be? Sorry, I got behind on chat. He's running on stationary like the guy in Manhunter. Wonder if US and German Haribo are different. I would assume maybe they're better from Germany. Isn't Haribo German? You prefer worm gummies, Kyosho? The big strawberries are the only veggie Haribos. Super Mix and big strawberries? Oh. Gummies are not vegetarian? How so? You would think all gummies would be vegetarian. There's meat in gummy bears? Has anyone ever said I don't like Nutella? To me, Nutella was just like eating cake frosting, and I wouldn't like go at it. I wouldn't go at it like with a spoon for the cake frosting. It just wasn't for me. It was too sweet. It just tasted like chocolate frosting. Vicky wants some too, Duke. Share with Vicky. Do we have Knoppers? No. Sounds familiar though. Sugar-free gummy bears have interesting reviews on Amazon because they could go poo-poo. Gummies use gelatin, and gelatin's not vegetarian? We found the site. What'd she say?
I've already marked the location of the coordinates.
Okay. She did? I totally... Oh! Look at this!
That pile of rocks wouldn't look just a wee bit artificial, would it?
Whoa, what this all about? What this? A pink thing.
What's that?
You're eating peanut butter and Nutella? Isn't that basically just eating a dessert? Would you say? There's cow and gummy bears. It's pig feet? They don't use pig feet for gelatin. That's just... You can, but they've come up with an... They don't still do that. They have some sort of other way of making it. You like peanut butter on a spoon? Me too. I'm a big fan of peanut butter. I put it on toast, waffles, on my feet. Not all gelatin is from animal feet. Not all of it. It must be a no animal version of gelatin by now. Pig cartilage, pigs? Don't judge you. I'm not. I would do that. I do that too, John. Cow and horse soups. No way. Animal-free gelatin. Oops. Gelatin. No way they're still using that. No way. Gelatin alternatives. There's no PETA says it's probably no coincidence gelatin rhymes with skeleton, because that's exactly what it is. Animal bones along with animal skin, hooves, tendons, ligaments, and cartilage all boiled together into a goo that's added to all kinds of candy and baked goods. Luckily, there are plenty of easy to find products that act like gelatin, so that baking doesn't have to be bad to the bone. Agar is seaweed. Carrageen, also seaweed. Kosher gelatin. Doesn't say what it is. Oh, that's it. Maybe it's all agar, guys. Chocolate spread is also tasty, but it's sweet and Swiss. Yeah, it's too sweet for me. I think peanut butter is like just the right type of sweetness for me to go for. So really, it's animal-based. Wowee. I thought that maybe it's agar. Haribo uses animal-derived gelatin to make its gummy products. Holy crap! I knew that, but I didn't know they were still doing that. In areas where pork can't be eaten, they need to be made with bovine gelatin. In Turkey, there's a Haribo factory that makes halal kosher gummies. Holy crap. I actually didn't know that. I assumed that they weren't doing that anymore.
That pile of rock.
Oh, I forgot to look at this. I got distracted by gelatin. Give me that boiled skeleton.
What's that?
It might gelatin might as well rhyme with skeleton. Wait, it does, because it's disgusting animal
It's a
products.
red handkerchief. Didn't Wilkes have one like that?
Oh, Wilkes
he must have found
this.
this spot. Maybe that's why he was killed.
Wilkes found the spot, but they need someone pure to find the spot or something. Agars use nowadays, but Haribo still uses. That's messed up. Alright, I won't eat gummies anymore. You think you're eating gelatin, but you're eating a skeleton. That's messed up. It's like a trick. That's like a trick to get you to eat something gross. It's like their whole business is based on tricking people. And they're laughing. Ha, you're eating animal skeletons, you freaks. Everything else is uneconomical and PETA has agenda. It very well might be true. Ear fungi. Yeah, no more Haribo for me. Just kidding. Slam dunk that animal skeleton in my mouth. It's all the same molecules, right? The color dyes are made from crushed insects, me now. Who gives a shit about insects? You know, they're a pain in the ass, crawling all over me and biting me and stuff. You're right, Grace isn't pure anymore after that night with Gabe. She's very unpure, just like Gabe. Gabe is super unpure. He put the impurity onto her. Can we dig in here?
I should go get the shovel.
Oh, we're gonna try to shovel this out. You can have vegan gelatin. It's made with moss. I love moss and seaweed. I mean seaweed. I've never had moss. It has gummies without gelatin. That's good to know, Duke. R618. Can streamers stream the game? Working on it. I got bad news for you. Sometimes on this channel, I don't always stream the game. Get out of the menus. R16, can you tell me to get out of the menus and tell me this is a simple game? Trick or treat, here's some Haribo gummies. Child, eat that pig skeleton. Cruelty. That's cruelty. This is cruelty. I've been tricked.
Where was Osiris when the star shone over Bethlehem?
Where was Osiris when the stone shone over Bethlehem? I have to save the game and I have to tweet over to Haribo. That was a food color made from the blood of cooties. What's a cootie? I didn't know there's animals in there. We got to tweet to Haribo. Is Haribo? Hey, at Haribo. Haribo. Official Haribo. UK? Hey, Haribo. Official Haribo. I didn't know that your gummies had pig or had animal in it. Should I tweet that? What should we tweet to Haribo? I'm almost scared. I feel like they're gonna put me in the gummies if I send this tweet. Gummy Coke bottles, and now it's got pig in it. Why is the streamer always talking about gelatin? You always eat your barbecue ribs with a side of Haribos. Wait a second, I love ribs. Wait, I actually don't care. Tweet deleted. That's a good point, Obi-Wan. I love ribs. So what's the problem with eating pig in my candy? I actually don't care anymore. All it took was one logical comparison. Alright, what did we just find? I'm sorry. We found this hole. Are we going in?
It's definitely a cave entrance, but it's hard to see how far it goes.
A louse? I don't know what that is either. Cooties, the things on women's lips. Hey, Harib, I changed my mind. I was worried, but now I'm totally cool. I love eating bacon, ribs. Yeah, I don't care. All right, cool. Let's go in. We're gonna go in without a rope or anything?
I think I'd rather wait for Gabriel. It's pretty dark in there.
The Blood of Christ is more interesting in Gummy Bear's menu? That's a matter of opinion. Put a positive spin on it. No. I'm cool with it. Should we tell him we're cool with it?
Someone obviously used...
Alright, here's what we should tweet. Let's tweet Haribo real quick. I know what to do. Let's try to get a sponsorship from Haribo. Hello at Haribo. Haribo UK. Hello Haribo UK. Just want to let you know that I am cool with animal products being in your gummies if you're looking to sponsor any retro streamers. And we need a bunch of emotes in here too. Thumbs up emote. How many? 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tweet. Slam dunk. Nice. Maybe it'll work out. Push the rocks?
Yeah? Me and what army?
Okay, back to the game. No more gummy talk. We're upsetting fans of the game. I love hamburgers. There's no ham in them. Okay, let's go to... We're supposed to do something at Blanchefort now, too. I get to the Haribo blacklist? No, I'm cool with it. Yeah, I'm a meat eater. I do eat meat. I try not to eat too much red meat, though. Not too much red meat. Back to the game. To prepare carmine, the powdered scale insect bodies are boiled in an ammonia or sodium carbonate solution. The insoluble matter is removed by fixing. Oh, by filtering. Oh, cool. Oh, this is, Blanchefort. Oh, does this mean I'm supposed to do something else at the mountain? I actually don't know. Okay, maybe we're supposed to go back to the riddle spot. I don't know what to do here. Let me try going back to the riddle now. We didn't find the Serpent Rouge, though. That was the whole point, right? Maybe we can look here and find it? No, we won't.
Mount Cardew, the site of the treasure. You sure get a great view of it from here.
Well, maybe you're supposed to do it now and you see something different. Also, this handkerchief. Let's look at this. Is that Wilkes's?
It's a red handkerchief. Didn't Wilkes have one like that?
So this is Wilkes' handkerchief, and why would he leave it there? Like he wouldn't remember where it is?
Maybe Wilkes was getting too close.
If this game, Killing Me wants to hear about gummies. We want gummy talk. Oh, I don't eat too much red meat. I actually don't eat red meat unless someone else has made it for me. I go for turkey, ground turkey, pork, chicken, fish. JVC gummy earpods made from animals? Yes. How about Gabriel Knight sponsors my gummy stream? Ooh, a Gabe Knight. Jane Jensen sponsor my stream. Haribo is greater than Herringbow. Haribo, Herringbow, Herringbaugh, Herringstone, Gummy Illuminati. Herringstone. There's actually a lot of ham in Haribo gummy bears. They used to be called Hamibo. And they changed it because people care. I'm letting them know I don't care.
It's a red...
It's okay. I'm a little bit stuck again. Let me try using the binoculars. I like that. Can the streamer stream the game, please? That's so polite. Compared to what you normally get. Shut up and play. You're so polite. So polite. R68618. I'll just let you know. That was so polite. Revealed your true form, Hamibo. Herringstone was the original gummy Illuminati. I can't look at it anymore. Unless I gotta just get the right click. Get my click on. You can zoom. Oh, Madeline. What's Madeline doing? Madeline's back up in the tower. It looked like there was something else. Hold on. 1, 2, 1. There's another one here. Where is it? Oh, it's right here somewhere. Oh, it's so frustrating. This is the most frustrating thing in the game. Oh, this is just this site. There's nothing here. So Madeline's on top of the tower. I'm supposed to do something here, but I don't know what it is yet. Maybe we have to figure it out. Girl in the tower. This is even retro. You can get this on Steam. I'm waiting here. Crap Tactics. Thanks for that follow. Yes, thank you. That's fantastic. You bought 7 turkeys when they went on sale for 15 cents a pound. It's been great. Eating turkey. I would never get sick of eating turkey. Turkey's good. Get out of the game menus and get back to Haribo. Walmart wanted freezer space back. That's pretty good. 15 cents a pound. You get a 100-pound turkey for 15 bucks. Holy crap. How many pounds of turkey did you get? 7 turkeys. How much is a turkey? 10 pounds? You got 70 pounds of turkey? Maybe you're supposed to go to Le Roc Negre. Nothing's really here. Okay, we use the GPS at all the sites that we have, I think. I do have to grab something to eat soon.
I should be able to locate any point.
We located all these points, I think. Did we locate Magdalen's Crown? Yeah, we did. That was at L'Hermitage. And we located the site, too. And then we located this cave, which takes us down. So that's how you get in. That's how you get in. There's something here and here. Okay. Something at... Okay. Let's try to go back to the computer. I should go grab my food, because I do need to eat. About time to take another break. It's been 4.5 hours. Meat every day, all day, every day, even red meat. The weird thing about red meat is when you cook it, it's not red anymore, so why do they even call it red meat? It's false advertising. You like turkey pepperoni? I don't really like turkey bacon. I'm over turkey bacon. The real bacon is just so much better. I'll try turkey pepperoni, Cirrus. I'm gonna go get my chicken out of the fridge. Save. And I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Start the timer. Oh. Maybe one of the other song. Do that. Hold on. Don't start the timer yet. I'm still here. 1 second. I'm still here. Start the timer. Now. back. Streamer is back. Streamer is back. Yeah, sorry that was a little longer than 2 minutes. I had to wash out the hummus container because I used the last of the hummus. And then I walked back to the computer, and I didn't bring my food, so I had to go back and get my food. I left it there. Eat a steak for every meal. Big steak fan. Herringstone. Not a white meat fan. 3D movie maker, yep. I ate crickets once. Hello, everyone. Thanks for hanging out today. Again. Yeah. It's not like... I haven't really stopped eating red meat because people say not to. It's more like it just feels so much heavier when I eat it. I feel like I'm eating healthier. I mentally feel like I'm eating healthier and lighter when I'm eating white meats.
The maid, she gets no answer when she knocks. Monsieur Knight must be out.
Merci beaucoup. I'll try again later.
King James is looking for... That's King James. He's looking for...
Grace!
James, hello. It's nice to see you again.
I was trying to find Gabriel.
He's out in the valley, I think, working on the case.
Has he found anything?
I think so, but he better tell you himself.
I see, all right. I'm staying at the Villa Bethania. Some people were kind enough to offer it. Will you ask him to come by as soon as he gets back?
Of course.
Grace, thank you.
Some people, huh? He's mysterious King James. The guy who hired us. Yeah, that was from Beyond Good and Evil. That piano song. That's a good song, too. Song name. Beyond Good and Evil. It's Home Sweet Home. Beyond Good and Evil, Home Sweet Home. Beyond Good and Evil, Home Sweet Home. Wash out the... It wasn't a euphemism, Rhombus, damn it. There's no euphemism for wash out the hummus container. Hi, Lionel. You can tell on my chin. I've got hummus and white chicken and vegetables, roasted vegetables. It's so delicious. So how about them Haribos, huh? Pork's white meat. Same done some of those pork ribs. Alright, Sirius, I'm going to get turkey pepperoni on your recommendation. Thank you. This is the guy we think is the immortal wandering Jew.
Hello, Mr. Baza. Have you been out today?
Oh, here and there, Ms. Nakamura. Here and there.
We think he's killing people, and we also think that he is leaving us those notes. So maybe we had to get the notes, and those are the clues we need to find the red serpent. Red serpent, what could that mean? The red serpent. Oh, let me talk to Jean. Jean, sir, that's not a toilet. Don't take a shit in it. Gotta wash out the hummus container every day. What happened? You're talking?
I know this may sound weird, but have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Huh, how I wish. The days, they make up their life monotonous in a...
Nothing here. Go back upstairs. Hey, Stelton. No, it wasn't a penis rinse, no. There's nothing wrong with doing that, but I didn't do it. I would tell you if I did. I didn't. Gotta rinse out the hummus container. God damn it. Had to give it a quick rinse. Okay, so the new notes we got were... Who were the Magi?
I found this one in
The ones who wove the vine of the Pharaoh's in the Pharaoh's days weave it still. The ones who would steal it long ago seek it still. Just talking about vampires. So who are the Magi?
Well, if the secret brotherhood exists, they're no doubt in Rennes-le-Chateau this week. Everybody else is.
This is my new favorite meal. Oh, back to the game. I told her I'd wash out the hummus container if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. The red serpent was emptying the hummus container, if you know what I mean. I'm not eating gummy bears. I'm eating chicken and vegetables. So the note said who were the Magi, so I searched for Magi. Magi. Well, the legendary Magi of New Testament fame have been a subject of considerable occult debate. The Bible records them as Mesopotamian wise men, astrology driven in ritual, but certainly not of Jewish origin. But relatively little actual historical data has been discovered about this group. The reference to their being wise men implying some kind of hidden knowledge, and to their powers of The reference to their being wise men implying hidden knowledge, and to their powers of divination, both with the astrological charts and with their precognition of King Herod's murderous plan, seems to indicate a mystical order of some sort. Recent archaeological and sociological delvings into Mesopotamian history has uncovered a group called the Secret Brotherhood, which many believe still exists today. This group is allegedly ancient, with ties to the Egyptian priesthood and even beyond into the veiled mists of time. It's the vampires! The Magi were the vampires. What's up, Anwa? Whether or not the Magi are the one and the same with the Secret Brotherhood, they are fascinating for being one of the few non-Jewish religious groups to be shown in a positive light in the Hebrew Bible. They had a positive light. Perhaps this is because the Magi not only recognize and revere the house of David infant Jesus, but appear to verify his divinity by means of the astrological signs and omens. I wonder if these are the vampires, and Emilio wants to stop the vampires. That's why he's giving us clues so we can get closer to them. Get closer to the mystery and get closer to the vampires, because he can't do it on his own. Take 3. Take 3. They're referring to there being... couldn't quite get some of those words out. Couldn't get some of those words out. I wonder if I have to search for more. Anything interesting in here that I need to search for? Secret Brotherhood? No, because that might be the Magi. House of David, infant Jesus. I'll search for... What was the King Herod? Not in it. Okay. Back to the map, maybe. I can't. I still don't know what the red serpent is. I have to find points. I don't use shapes.
I don't think I'm...
I definitely don't use shapes. We're getting close to the end of the riddle. We've already found the spot, though. We've already found the spot. Of it's here. This one, right? The south. Do I just put in the points of the hexagon again? No. Gotta clear them points. We don't draw another grid. It's the vampires. Even if it was the zombies, they knew it was the vampires. Secret Brotherhood, the Shriners. So I think the Magi... The reason the Magi brought the herbs to season Jesus. I think they wanted to make the ultimate gummies out of Jesus. Not popping blood gummies. They would probably do the same thing that people do with like the legal weed stuff. Like the blood lollipops, blood gummies, blood seasoning, dried blood seasoning. Okie dokie, we've got to try to figure this out.
This riddle is fascinating.
Yeah. Red serpent mentioned the worst is yet to come. How many have pillaged the house using the most sacred for purposes most foul? Vampires pillaging Jesus's blood. I turn north. Facing me, I see unwinding endlessly by its coils the enormous red serpent mentioned in the documents, rigid and bitter. The huge unleashed beast at the foot of the White Mountain becomes scarlet with greed and drunk with stolen and profane communion. Deliver me out of the mire. So the red serpent goes to the White Mountain and becomes scarlet with greed. The mountain is near here. Roc Negre. Where's the White Mountain? Because you get there from here. Chateau de Blanchefort. Where's the White Mountain? Here's the Roc Negre. This cross here? It's Cross Point. Where's the White Mountain? Maybe they're talking about... Where's also where is that other mountain we were on? Mount Cardew. Where's that? Mount Cardew. Grace. We gotta go to Mount Cardew. Could you wash my pants while I wait, Grace? Where's Mount Cardew? It's like not marked on here. It'd be somewhere over here. It's not marked. I don't really know what I'm trying to mark. Am I trying to look? He faces north. He faces north from the site. And the serpent goes past. Blanchefort is the mountain. This serpent goes past the mountain. It becomes scarlet. Is that Roc Negre? Between these two points? Chateau de Blanchefort? I'm not quite getting what they want me to do.
I think Sagittarius is talking about some kind of local landmark, a snake figure. I ought to be able to find it on the map.
Crap. You're back. What's up with Gabriel now? Nothing much. Is this, if he's facing north, this looks like a snake. Is this a river? Do I go between the two? This looks like it's a river, this here. This could be the red serpent. But how do I mark it? How do I mark it with the points? Do I just click a point on it? Or do I... It's probably, it gives me a hint. So maybe I put a point here. Or where would it start? I think this is a river. This darkness might be a river. Do I go from here to here? Well, how do I mark this serpent? Let me look at this again. Hey, Dave. What's up, Dave?
Turning to the north. Okay, that must be north of the site. I see the red serpent, rigid and bitter. Must be talking about some kind of landmark feature.
Yo! Girl of Tomorrow, thank you for the raid. What's up? How are you today? Shout out, girl. What were you playing today? Borderlands 2, Slam Dunk. I never played much of that. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. I'm a retro streamer. Today I'm mostly a retro streamer. Today we're playing an adventure game called Gabriel Knight 3. And it involves the blood of Jesus and vampires and tawdy business as well. Thin mushroom slices fried in butter. Yes, I agree. I love mushrooms, ear fungi. Hi, girl. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. It was amazing. It's a pretty neat game. I mean, I toyed with it a little bit, but I haven't gotten that far into it. What's up, Duke Live? You had a lot of issues getting this to run on your computer, but it runs on your laptop. Was your laptop Windows 7? I heard people have trouble with this on Windows 10.
Turning to the north.
Rigid and bitter. Rigid and bitter. We're trying to find this red serpent on this map. We're pinpointing places to find the blood of Jesus or something. Or the Holy Grail. First playthrough? Are you far in? You just finished the main quest line. Oh, so now you're doing what? Extra content or DLC? Rigid and bitter. Like a river? I think it's this, but I don't know how to mark it. Turns to the north? Rigid and bitter? The red serpent, the blood river, it turns red near here, which means it's this. It's got to be this. But what points do I need to enter? Just put a bunch of points on here. I think they're talking about this. Let me look at it again. The huge unleashed beast at the foot of the White Mountain becomes scarlet with greed. The river. You even see the river when you're going to... Never mind. When you're near there, you see the river, I think. You'll do DLC that leads to Borderlands 3. Does it have a cool story? Like, what's the general story in that? In Borderlands? Because I don't know the story. What's up, Lionel? Windows 7 laptop. People have trouble with this on Windows 10, Lionel. I mean, Duke Live. I've had no problems. I'm on Windows 7. Hey, Corn Police. You can see me, but I can't see you. Wow, I never realized that before. That's kind of an unfair relationship. Deliver me out of the mire? Okay. I already tried searching for Red Serpent, but I'm pretty sure it's that river. I think I need a hint. I don't know exactly what they want me to do. Why did they call this document the Serpent Rouge? Because this document I'm looking at is the Serpent Rouge. Do I look at this again? The Horse of God. Jesus?
I'm not sure what...
Unicorn? I'm stuck again. The Red Serpent, Le Serpent Rouge, the river. This whole poem is talking about this whole river.
That's the last page.
This is the last page, only 2 more. I see the facing me, I see unwinding endlessly by its coils. I'm looking at this and all I see is this river. You're a vault hunter on an epic quest that is not what it seems. You're hunting for the ultimate treasure, like One Piece. We're basically Templar experts over here, Juklavia. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Don't call me baby, I won't hurt you though. Don't call me baby. Maybe it's a specific point. Do I just have to click on Chateau de Blanchefort? Like, I don't know what I want. I don't know what they want me to mark. Deliver me out of the mire. Roque Negre? Is this the river? I don't know what a river is. Maybe this is the river they're talking about? That looks more like a serpent. Maybe that's what they're talking about. This river. Do I just have to click on the river? Put any point on the river? Or put a point... I mean, that kind of goes by. Put a point on Roque Negre? Enter a point near Roque Negre? Help. Help, I need help. Help, help me, help. I'm on a good track, need to identify it and mark it with points. I just don't... There would be obvious points, right? It's either this dark line or it's this light line. I don't know which. Maybe I need to look at it from the other map, from the... Maybe I need to look at it from the other map so I can tell what the river is and what isn't. I don't know which is the river. It's definitely a river, though. Because both of them are going by these mountains, too. The site. I think this is the river. Because the site is near that, and there's the... You stop here, and then you go across the river. So I think this is the river. Okay, but I need to mark it with points. Facing north from L'Hermitage. I don't know how to mark it. Like, where do you... You want me to just put a bunch of points on it? Maybe if you just put a bunch of points on it. This is the river. Maybe you just have to put a bunch of points on it and be like, yep, that's the river. That's not right. And let's put a bunch of more points on it. Most of the time when you're marking something, it's in a very obvious place. But there's no obvious places to put points on this river. You want more knee? Alright. Let's look at the snake again. Alright. The snake is like, it goes like west to east. This snake. The snake goes west to east and then goes down. If it makes a shape like that, I don't see that shape. I don't see that shape at all. You want to give me a hint? Alright, go ahead. I can't find the river. Le Serpent Rouge. Putting a bunch of points, but it's not the right snake. Shit. Well, I found 2 snakes. Maybe it's this freaking snake. I never tried putting a bunch of points on this snake either. Maybe I need more points. I need a different freaking snake. Twitch ban for what? What'd I do? For knee? Double knee. Double knee. Fetal position. Here's your hint. Anime rules. That has helped me so much, Barfi. Maybe you gotta go look at... Maybe it's somewhere else. Somewhere totally else, not in the circle. It's not this, because this is like a railroad track, isn't it? Is this not a railroad track? Is this an actual river? And this is what I should have marked the whole time? It does point to Chateau de Serre. Oh shit. I think it's this thing.
Yep,
Crap!
that's it. That's the Red Serpent.
Crap, damn it!
That's weird. It must point out something.
I thought that was a railroad track! Ah! I thought that was a railroad track! Snake is a... You got, you're like, oh... Damn it, that was the first thing I looked at, but I thought it was a railroad track. I'm not a map whiz. I'm a puzz whiz. I gotta eat my vegetables. No more. No more. Thank you for that hint, Barfy. You helped me along the way. And it even ends at the vineyard. The Serpent Rouge is red rope licorice. From the book, it was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. The book it was from was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It's a great movie. I want to start a chocolate factory and then have a bunch of kids come in. Like, have a bunch of bad kids come in. And then make those kids die, like happens in that movie. If they're bad kids, don't they look like railroad tracks like that, Chen? Chen's on my side. Hey, Adept's train. It's a railroad for water. So I was right. Both things were right. Alright, final riddle.
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
You're right at the end, Grace. No, don't take a break. Why are you giving up? Yeah, you blame chat, Vino? I think chat may have had something to do with that. Hey, your arguments are invalid. We'll catch Kira soon. Kira. This ain't Death Note. Hey, Lionel, again. Veggies and squatting a slam dunk combo. Need more brain food? We could eat another gummy fun mix, seriously sour. I don't really want to. I have cookies downstairs. Maybe I should go get the cookies. Cookies are brain food. Yeah, the border of the vineyard. It's so obvious now because it leads right up to the vineyard. She's gonna take a break from this. I'm almost done. Only one more. I'm gonna take a break for a while. My railroad track idea got derailed, Metal. It was chat's fault, probably. I wasn't paying attention to whose fault. I don't want to place blame. It was 99% chat's fault. I don't want to place blame. Yeah, that was pretty obvious looking back at it. But chat has a way of messing up. You know, deeply messing up, deeply causing mistakes to be made. You want a Wonka FV game? Oh man, that would be incredible. With Gene Wilder. Oh, R.I.P. He's dead, right? That sucks. Gene Wilder was amazing. Need Shia LaBeouf. Need Shia LaBeouf. Don't follow your dreams. Look, he's pretending to read the news. What is he doing? I really like this game. It's a great game. So if we're taking a break from... Where did Gabe go? Is Gabe hiding in the bathroom? We need Gabe to go to that cave we found. We need to go together. Is he in the turlet? She has to give up in order for Nick Nugget Face to solve the mystery. Fungi. Whenever I have a problem, chat is right there. I'm starting to think it's not a coincidence plan. Whenever I mess up, chat is still there. I never mess up in real life. Why is Grace giving up? You're hungry? My left butt cheek's really cold. We had an Amish snickerdoodle a couple days ago. Oh, what's a snickerdoodle? Oh, like a cinnamon cookie? I bet it was really good, right, Tanda? The Amish make the best baked goods. Most of the time. What was it like, Tanda? Describe taste. Chat's a love? No, I always love chat. I love chat so much I don't mind that. That's why I let you guys continue to chat to me, because I still love you even if you make mistakes. And don't be afraid to make mistakes, because what I'm doing is I'm allowing you the chat room to make mistakes, because when you make a mistake, that's how you improve and get better. You make a mistake and you don't lie down. You get back up after you make a mistake. So I'm basically teaching you to be a better person. Real chewy and amazing. I don't normally... Is a cinnamon, right? Was that a cinnamon cookie? Let me look it up again. Snickerdoodle. What is... Snickerdoodle is a type of cookie made with butter, oil, sugar, flour, rolled in cinnamon. Ah, not a huge cinnamon guy. Chat code 66. Abort, abort. Snickerdoodle. I don't even know her. Doodle. It was like when a rainbow meets a waterfall, if you're a fan of cinnamon. I probably wouldn't even bother wasting my sugar calories on a cinnamon flavored dessert. And I still keep making progress despite it. Despite chat. You're learning good, Flan. Thank you. At least one of you is.
I'll go get the bike.
Alright. We go here. It's been a fun day, chat. Thank you for making so many mistakes with me today. Missed steak. Ooh, that made me sad. Made me think about someone missing their steak. It made me specifically think about Herringstone. Sitting in his apartment, alone, looking out the window, missing a steak. He wants a steak. He misses it. He doesn't have one. And a single tear falls down his cheek. He wants steaks. That's not happening right now. Is that a psychic vision, Ba? I don't get thanked enough for allowing you to make mistakes. Kestrel, you're welcome. Was that an indirect thank you? We have to do something here. But that could mean... So the tough thing with this is... When we look at this map... And... It shows that we can do something here. So that would make me assume... From here you can go to Rock Negra... And the White Mountain... So I think I'm supposed to do something at one of those two places. Not here, not here. Okay, so I can do something at Rock Negra. And the new thing that we just got on the map was at the winery, though. Let me go to Rock Negra. No, it said the White Mountain. I'm supposed to do something at the White Mountain. Maybe get another note. A communal bike. Everyone gets a ride on this bike. Great life lesson. You're welcome, sub. Weird one. Says no to cinnamon. Prefers... I don't prefer crab. Well, I do prefer crab cakes over steak. Sometimes. That was an accident. I should have gotten the steak at the wedding. In that case, I should have gotten that steak. I haven't had a steak in a long time. So I think... Now I'm supposed to go do something up here. You hungry for some sweets? Everything's closed. Oh, was it late where you are, Chen? I have some cookies I got from Whole Foods. The other day I went with my daughter to Whole Foods and I got her a cookie. And they had ice cream cone shaped cookies. And I said, do you want the white one or the pink one? And she said, pink! And we ate a little bit of a cookie and then we got pizza. It was an unhealthy day, but it's okay. She's a pretty healthy girl. Missing a steak or a steak? Vampire. Tiny Hulk, Tiny Hulk, Tiny Hulk. Thank you guys. So I'm supposed to... Maybe we're supposed to find a note. I think we're supposed to do something here. Or we're supposed to look at Mount Cardew and look for the red serpent. Possibly. Maybe that's what we're to do.
Mount Cardew.
But Mount Cardew is to the east. We want to look to... Wait, what was on the map? Wait, maybe we do want to look... Maybe we want to look on the... It was cute. She liked the cookie. And she liked the pizza, too. Before my daughter was born, I was all about, like, my daughter, I will never give her unhealthy food, but kids are, like, it's totally fine for kids to eat unhealthy food every once in a while, as long as they're generally eating healthy stuff. Wish you could put shades on Mini Hulk. I'll try to remember to do that, Tonda. I could put shades on Mini Hulk. The accidental tiny emotes that ended up being the best emotes on Twitter. Mini Hulk face. Came back from absence hearing that mistake, getting up philosophy. Oh, I hope it helped someone out there. Ugh, so where am I supposed to look? Okay, here again. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Here's Kumsard. It's not helping me. I might need... I hate to get another hint, but... I'm not sure what to do. Or just give them whatever to shut up. Maybe when they're older. My daughter's so cute right now. Nothing she does bothers me.
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
Okay, I gotta take a break for it for a while. Daughter's predictable. The pink cookie. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. That was a fun day. Kids can be picky. They can. My daughter's being pretty good. My daughter was getting picky, but now I tried to expose her to enough that she's pretty good with what she'll eat. Yeah, as long as they get enough nutrients, it's all good. Can you zoom in on the guy who's looking with his binoculars? Oh, it's Madeline. It's Madeline this time, but... I don't think that helps me, because I've already looked at her. You got that? So the town is this, but I have to find, like, the exact right square. Madeline is looking. Do I want to look toward Le Serpent Rouge? We found Le Serpent Rouge. Maybe I am supposed to go to another nearby area. Or maybe I am supposed to go to Rock Negra. Maybe it's Rock Negra. I don't want to assume that it's the White Mountain, just because that was in the riddle. It might be Rock Negra instead. Based on the map, it's either this spot out here, There could be a note, something I missed. It's either Rocknager or the Blanchefort. Blanchefort place. It's important to teach about moderation. Yeah. You know, people who are deprived often end up with bad relationships with food. I'm trying my best. It is very difficult. It is very difficult. Maybe if she looks at this.
It looks a lot bigger close up.
Is there anything to find here? On the ground? Wait, did something highlight? Am I supposed to use something? I still never used the glass. I feel so bad. I probably missed so many conversations by not using the glass on the doors. I think maybe I use this?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Tiny Hulk gets watery-eyed. Doing the Hulk Ultimate Grill commercial. I see a door. I see dirt. Bad PTSD still. Ever get to the point where I have so many games on Steam or GOG where I lose track of what you have? Yeah, definitely Metal Mayhem. Definitely. When a game goes on sale, I have to check if I have it. In multiple places. Check all the locations. Oh crap! This is the only part of the game I don't like. This the binocular interface, because with the 3D interface here you can move it around slowly and smoothly. Oh, there's other locations. No, or yes. Oh, there's other locations. Okay, I can look in other locations toward the Serpent Rouge. Okay, cool. I can look in other locations. Maybe, I'm not sure. It might be the same. Okay, are these new locations? See, you can only click these arrows and it's just so not fine, and you can't even use the arrow keys or anything. This type of thing hurts my hand. Wait,
somebody's parked out by that big orange rock that's off the main road.
Oh.
VDG 945F.
VDG 945F.
I wonder who that is.
VDG 945F. VDG 945F. Oh, we found a location. Someone parked by a big orange rock. That wasn't a location before. That's a new location. That was a new location. Is that it? I just have to find that. Parked by the big orange rock, VDG 945F. Hard to get the cursor right. Yeah, it really is. There was a spot I hadn't seen. Butts. Butts, butts, butts. That's the only thing I don't like, the binocular interface. You have the first 3 games on Steam, don't remember getting them? I don't remember getting them either. It might have been on a Humble Bundle. Like a Sierra Humble Bundle. I think that was a thing. Because that's how I got the King's Quest games. But this looks a little awkward sitting like this. Let me sit normal for a bit. Your friend who wasn't allowed sugar candy growing up and now they're candyaholics. That's my new frame of mind. Just give her things so they're not totally... And also, Nudist, it's not so much that you're teaching... that you're not like, it's not so much to not deprive them of them, but teach them to teach them moderation. So I teach my daughter, like, the ice cream is gone, we'll get some next time, like we won't just keep eating it, like keep eating too much. And she's learning that concept. She used to get upset when we were out of ice cream, but now she's learning it's gone, we just get some next time. So I think it's better to do it this way. Hypoglycemia. Marking down license plate. I tried to mark down license plates. But the game never let me. You guys all saw it. This is all live on the internet. This is some slam dunk binoculars. You go right to 50 zoom. Sierra Humble Bundle. Okay. It was from a Sierra Humble Bundle. That's a slam bundle. It's a slam dunk bundle. Slam dunk bundle. There are games that have on both Steam and GOG. Elder Scrolls, Neo Geo, Saints Row. Oh, maybe you bought them both, or there was something called GOG Connect, where you would unlock games that you bought on Steam on GOG. They would just give them to you. I think it was like a promotional thing. What's she doing? Oh, she's oh yeah, walking automatically. Hell yeah, get over to that thing and put in that license plate. You ate food, did laundry, and bought Q-tips. What are you going to use those for, Nia-Ken? Wait, don't tell me.
I've only got one more stanza. Capricorn. I am aware of the scent of the perfume which impregnates the sepulchre of the one I must release. Cursing the profane in their ashes and those who follow their ways, I return from the darkness, while making a gesture of horror at the abyss into which I had plunged. Here was the proof that I knew the secret seal of Solomon and had visited the secret places of the queen who watches over the king. They must be talking about going down into the cave.
Yeah.
Take heed, my friend. Do not add or take away one iota. Think, and think again. The base lead of my words may contain the purest gold. Let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom.
Here's Gabe.
Hello.
Hey, Mose, you're back.
Yep. Gabriel and I, we had it out.
You did?
Yeah, we had sex.
Uh-huh. Guess my little secret is, out in the open now.
Huh. Is Gabriel here? I've had some real breakthroughs with Sydney.
Yeah, he wanted me to come and get you. He's holding a meeting in the dining room.
A meeting? Well, this ought to be interesting.
Mosley professes love for Grace. She goes, huh. Anyway. All right. Day 3 to 6. She's learning Dad eats all the ice cream and one day I will conquer him. She shares with me. She tries to give me ice cream when she's eating it. So that's not it. I hope. She's got to learn to eat ice cream faster than me. Your grandmother made wedding cakes and you wanted icing. She gave you extra. You ate a lot of buttercream and now you don't like it. Now you don't eat it at all. Learn that the things aren't all that great when you're young, instead of maybe getting some kind of mental addiction to it when you're older. You have 8 game launchers on your PC. You play Origin, GOG, Steam, Twitch, Prime. I think I have 5. I do have itch.io, but I've never really used it. So I have 6. Dude, they're gonna build a beautiful dollhouse. Whew, I thought it was gonna be something gross. Yeah, I can. What's up with the jeans? No, that's to sexually tempt other men and women. Unicorn picture for this day. Cool. Day 3 to 6 p.m. Unicorn picture. Buy the game on Steam, get it free on GOG Connect, then return the game on Steam for a refund. That's not possible, is it? What is Gabe up to? He got nowhere, now he's holding a meeting? I guess. We're holding a meeting with all the people to talk about
Just
what we
a
know.
minute, Gracie. Why don't you take a seat?
I don't know what he's doing. Gonna be some nonsense.
All right. Fun time's over. I want to know what's going on, and I want to know now.
Oh, epic too, yeah.
I have no
7.
idea what you mean.
Nor I.
Then let me give you a clue. Earlier today, I had a certain unpublished manuscript in my room. Someone took that manuscript, and that someone was...
Mosley. We can accuse hotel staff. It was Mosley, and then she took it from Mosley, and then he took it from her. They don't use GOG Connect anymore? Maybe it wasn't the best thing for them. Yeah, actually, Epic Store too, so that's 7. Oh, Desura, I had that too, Kyosho. But all those games are gone now, I think, right? That was kind of like an itch.io thing. It was similar to that. Discord? Oh, that's true. Discord, you can get games from that too. So I have 9. GOG Connect is still alive? Okay. And I, yeah, you forgot about Twitch chat. So we're probably the same ones. Mosley.
Mosley. Shortly afterwards, it was stolen from the first thief by...
Madeline
Bouthane. The second thief couldn't hold on to it either. It was stolen for the 3rd time by...
Bukele.
Vittorio Buccelli.
If there was a 4th, I didn't see it.
And the 3rd thief disposed of it by...
Oh, I missed this. Selling it, burying it, burning it? I missed this. I didn't see it. I was trying to get into Bukele's room. I couldn't figure out how, so I thought I couldn't. Eating it, burning it, or burying it? Probably, I would assume it would be burning. Where would he burn it, though? I think burning, or it's either burning or selling. It really could be any of them. Selling it? We think he's from the Vatican. So he would be trying to destroy this because the Vatican's going up against the Freemasons. They don't want anybody else to be on the throne. The throne. So I don't think he would sell it. I think he would burn it.
Burning it.
Really?
Yep.
But this is slanderous. You cannot prove a word.
Well, his Italian accent's coming out.
Of course we can. Can't we, Grace?
Sure, of course we can. We have solid proof on all three of you.
I admit it. I did take the manuscript, but I didn't do it for my own personal gain or anything. I'm CIA.
Aha! That explains it.
He's CIA now?
Outrageous!
Oh.
God, Mose. Congrats.
Thanks.
Mosley's in CIA? This freaking doofus with the max booty?
What's your excuse?
I do not know what you mean.
Don't you? Let's consider the fact that you have way too much equipment for a tour guide.
CIA
Pog. Technically
sold it on eBay.
And lethal. My guess is French Internal Secret Service.
You are much too smart for your own good.
Oh, and you, Signore? Or should I call you Father?
It is not illegal for a priest to travel without a collar.
Oh, but you're not just a priest, are you? You came on a train from Rome, yet you lied. You said it was Naples. Why tell such a pointless fabrication unless you were hiding something? Like the fact that you're with the Vatican.
That is not a crime either.
But stealing manuscripts is.
Perhaps it is time for you to reveal your secrets, Gabriel.
Sure. I'm a private investigator. I'm here about the kidnapping of Prince James of Albany's infant son.
James Stewart's son has been kidnapped?
When did this happen?
You really didn't know? Either of you?
No.
Certamente no. I came only to report on any activity in the area. The Vatican feels that there are certain subversive parties who are trying to fabricate stories. Perhaps even go so far as to stage certain finds. Plant material. Naturally, the church is anxious that anything of the sort be prevented.
Like that
and
manuscript.
Exposed.
Perhaps you are right, Signore. But we believe that there is something buried near Rennes-le-Château.
That's why you were given this assignment?
I have been watching Rennes-le-Château for a few years now. There are certain political interests involved. Interests which might not be working for the long-term stability of the present French government. Besides, if there is an archaeological discovery to be made here, such findings should be controlled by the French authorities. We want to make sure nothing gets smuggled out without our knowing.
I thought you needed excavation permits to do any serious digging.
Hypothetically, but several parties have applied for permits. We can only deny them for so long.
Mose?
The CIA thinks there's something going on over here with the Freemasons, the Priory, and the Knights of Malta. You name it. We've got to make sure our interests are being protected. You know, the good old US of A. Well, they sent me on a tour as a kind of an audition, I guess. They didn't want anybody with legit CIA credentials. You know, anyone who could be traced. But I'll probably be starting full-time when I get back.
And the digging, monsieur?
Oh, intelligence got that tip from somewhere. I was just supposed to, check it out.
So it was the CIA who infiltrated our computer system. We thought it was the Priory. It is not the first theory we have had, I am afraid. Our cipher experts work on it when they can, and it appears this was another failed attempt. Right, monsieur?
I sure didn't find anything.
Great, we've got that settled. Now, where's the manuscript?
I thought he burned it. It was wrong? That was wrong? Or he buried it.
Cough it up, Padre. Are you gonna be singing in the boys' choir?
You're both mad.
He whip out his gun?
I don't have it.
I think I have an idea where it might be.
So he didn't burn it. Crap.
All right. But if I don't find that manuscript, I'll be coming to see you, Signore.
May we go now?
I didn't burn it.
Yeah.
Hey, Applesauce. Hey, Franken. They all want to munch on everyone. I want to munch on Gabe's chicken nugget hair. Those graphics cannot get any more real. Look at that neck seam.
I saw a moped parked off the road. It was south of Blanchefort near a big orange rock.
Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Oh, he buried
And I've made some real progress with Sydney.
I'll come up and see it later, all right? Right now, I've got much bigger problems.
Yeah.
You certainly do.
Yeah, I'll come and see you, whatever, Grace. You may have solved the mystery of Le Serpent Rouge, which hasn't been solved for hundreds of years, but I don't give a crap. Go back to the room, Grace. The neck seams are out of control. Look, how realistic. Those neck seams are a slam dunk. What's wrong with Mosley's arms? I don't know what's wrong with anyone's arms. Everyone kind of looks like a Ken doll. Like a Barbie doll in this game, Chanko. Guy's a moron. Yeah, Mosley got into the CIA because they think that he solved the voodoo murders, but it was all Gabe and Grace. He's an intern at the CIA. Edgewing, thanks for that follow. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Do we have to look up the license plate? Or we're supposed to go to the big orange rock? Jam, so he buried it. I thought he would burn it, but I guess not. I wonder if I just lost... Did I lose points for not getting that correct? If he buried it, burying it makes sense. I didn't really have time to look up the license plate because it advanced time. I wonder if you find that out first, you have time to go look it up. Or I might have to go deal with King James. Let's go see if we can get the manuscript back before we go to King James. Oh, I should say...
I'll go get the Harley.
Go get the Harley. Singing in the boys' choir. What was he talking about? Shooting him? Where's the big orange rock? We looked from here out on the big orange rock. This? I don't know what the big orange rock site is. I hit... Oh, L'Hermitage? That's the only big orange rock I can think of. L'Hermitage, sorry, I pronounced it wrong. Bolivian graphics. And Gabe is the shed. Is it near this? That looks like a... That looks weird. Weird texture. Did he bury it? Or maybe he hid it in the cave? Or he buried it?
No thanks. The last time I went poking around in a cave, I ended up with hair on my palms.
Did he bury it here?
Who's been digging out here? Wilkes was thumping here earlier. Could have been him.
No, it was Grace, bro.
Who's been...
Can I dig some more here? What's the big orange rock?
That hole's already deeper than I would have bothered digging it.
It was Grace that was digging here. That's the big orange rock, right? There was a weird moped near here. And I can't go in the cave. Would he have buried it? I think he buried it here. Okay, I guess we don't do this now. We just go do the Prince James thing. Or is it out front? Someone's moped. Why would he bury it near here? Just points. I just lost points. And respect. I lost respect too. Mosley's like Hank from Breaking Bad. No way. Hank is way better than Mosley though. Hank was actually pretty good at his job. He just missed that one obvious connection. Mosley's kind of a doofy. A bronze in this game. They had next scenes in Oblivion. Frank, in Oblivion was the biggest disappointing ever. Why? Oblivion was pretty cool. I'll go back here and try to mess with King James. Or we're trying to avoid King James, aren't we? Different orange rock. I have to find another orange rock. It might have been Lady Estelle's and whatever her face is.
That must be Prince James's car.
That is Larry Chester's car.
Larry's here.
They're all Freemasons. Are we going in here or no?
I can't talk to Prince James until I have that manuscript.
Okay, we've got to get the manuscript. Different orange rock. This? Their moped is here. So that might indicate that I'm supposed to be here. There's also something in the moped. What is that?
It looks like an empty plastic water bottle to me.
Am I supposed to...
It's gotta be Estelle's. Lady Howard's lips have probably never touched plastic in her life.
Her lips have never touched plastic.
I don't want to take it.
I want to take it? Take the binoculars?
I already got a pair.
What are we going to put in there? Are we want to put hemorrhoid cream in her water bottle?
Nope. Those don't work together.
Give it a shot. What else would we put? If we're supposed to put a mint in there, make her water all minty?
Nope.
If we're supposed to put something in there, I don't know what. Tire tread. Okay, let's go check out the site. This is their site where they think there is something. See if they're here. Those two ladies. Oh, well there's kind of orange rocks here, but not really big ones. She's resting. She's digging. Let's talk to them.
Good afternoon, Mr. Knight.
You need to slow down before you hit oil.
I appreciate your concern. I'll be finishing up here soon.
Nothing, huh?
No, not a thing.
Does she really need money that badly?
Lily's not the sort to live like ordinary people. She was raised to shine. Oh, you wouldn't understand.
Thanks, Scorn, for the follow.
If you'll excuse me.
I liked Oblivion when he came out. I remember liking it. I actually don't think I ever beat it. I did a bunch of side quests and then got distracted. So she's digging.
She doesn't shut up.
And she's sleeping. So the reason they're looking for the treasure is because they need money. Oh, there's something here. No. It looks like it's their map, which I've already looked at, I think. What's going on here?
There's nothing here but trees.
Okay, that's not where we want to be. That was just story. Alright, let's get back on our bike. I don't know if you're supposed to do anything with their water bottle, though. It's strange that it's there. I don't know what to do with it. I can't take it. I can't put anything in it that I have that I can figure out. The gates were cool. The gates were cool. Oh, but then it got repetitive. Was it the train station? The gates were cool, but yeah, then it did kind of get repetitive. And sometimes you'd get so lost in those worlds. Or I would. I would get lost. I couldn't figure out where to go. And then I would try to climb the mountain. And then I would get, like, stuck on the mountain. Was it the big orange rock? Is that... Oh. There's a new area called Orange Rock. Puzzwiz. That's a puzz solve. Hey, Scorn, Oblivion had the best side quests. I played it so long ago, I don't even remember. I remember really liking Skyrim a lot, though. I wished it had more of... Like, as the Elder Scrolls games went on, it seemed like they got less RPG-y with the stats and stuff. Like, it was more and more casual with equipment and stats. So I kind of missed those aspects. The whole thing with, like, charges on weapons didn't seem very fun. It was annoying. It was like a random amount of charges on weapons. And, like, with random numbers. Like, you would use a weapon, it would use up, like, 7 charges, and a weapon would have, like, 53 charges. It was strange.
Either I'm colorblind, or this is the big orange rock Gracie told me about.
Slam dunk. We found the orange rock, baby. Use invisibility summoning, and let your summons kill everything. That's a cool little strategy. This is the big orange rock. What's the deal with it?
Either I'm...
it's hard to navigate around here. Do I have to look for something on the ground? Ah, there you go. Puzzwiz. Puzz find. Elder Scrolls went to consoles, and that kind of killed it, right?
Someone's been up to no good.
Whenever you try to put a like a in-depth RPG on a console, a lot of times you kind of ruin certain aspects of it. It was still a good game.
I'll go get the shovel off the bike.
Love how they're still doing that thing like, I can't hold a shovel in my pants, I gotta get it off the bike. Going to console since Morrowind. Was Morrowind on 360? What console was Morrowind on? Morrowind? What console was Morrowind on? Xbox? Oh. Oh yeah? But that was like a port. Like, it came out on PC first, right? And then they put it on Xbox
It's the manuscript, all right.
Or no? That's not true.
Hallelujah.
We can find the manuscript. Right? No?
Now I can face Prince James without a shit-eating grin on my face.
Level scaling is kind of a little lame too, Zordon. They make it work, but it's a little lame compared to non-level scaling games, in my opinion. Diablo games had charges. It's not the charges, it was like the weird numbered. Weird numbers. I just didn't like the system.
There's nothing in there now.
Okay, we got the manuscript. We just had to find it in the Orange Rock. Making Gabriel go get it.
I better grab the shovel.
It's been on console for a long time. That's probably not why they did it. They probably just wanted to simplify it. Oh. I like heavy, like, not, it doesn't have to be super heavy, but I kind of like the more focusing on the stats and stuff and different builds. And you could do builds, you know what I'm talking about. Daggerfall's top tier. I need to go back to Daggerfall. We need to stream Daggerfall. I've been focusing mostly on these adventure games, though, lately. could just become a mostly adventure game streamer. There's a lot of games to play. I don't really have the itch to play an RPG. I mostly want to play adventure games right now. Xbox was only a month later than PC. Oh, okay. Okay, go to Prince James now. Tell him we got the manuscript. Ooh, save. Actually, yeah, I didn't remember that Morrowind was on original Xbox. Buggy but great. It's a huge game.
I do appreciate your returning the manuscript, Mr. Knight.
If I'd known what Mr. Sinclair here was up to, I wouldn't have taken it in the first place.
Well, what's
Who's
done
that guy?
is done.
That's the guy who wrote the manuscript.
It's time we had a serious conversation.
Prince James.
Absolutely.
Don't know who this guy is. So now we know kind of the truth about Prince James and what's going on in the region. He called off me finding his baby, but why did he call it off? That's something we don't know. Try Daggerfall Unity? I would, but I like playing the original stuff. Like, I would only play it if it was exactly everything, and as far as I know, it's not exactly the same. It's not exactly quite the same. Enemies turn more into damage sponges, instead of making the mechanics of the game more difficult. Yeah. I like more of the Dark Souls style. You can't take Elder Scrolls now, you play Dark Souls. Because it's also fun when you can fight things above your level to get better loot. That's one thing I really like in games. So when a game doesn't do that right, it's not quite as fun. What was the game that used level scaling correctly? Assassin's Creed Odyssey? I feel like that game used level scaling fairly well. Because there are higher levels, so you can... Well, you can't really fight too high above your level, only a little bit. There were still difficult fights within your level range. And then everything sort of scales up. Alright, we're talking to Prince James. Maybe I should go get a cookie first. I think I should go get a cookie. I'll be back in 1 minute. Need cookie. Literally a minute. Literally a minute. I did it. I did it. Oh, I want to play Battlespire. He gave up on that, Praxis? Did Bagel give up on Battlespire? That was one of the RPGs that was on my list, because I haven't seen that one very much at all. I didn't even know Bagel did it. I saw Cinotar play some of it. Cinotar, play some of it. I got my cookies. I want to play more RPGs like, what about Redguard? Like, they're like smaller RPGs. For my stream, I feel like it's more fun to play games that aren't quite like, that won't take me like 3 weeks to finish. Like a week, I think, is a good time to be playing a game. A week, maybe a little longer. But when games take longer, it just gets to be too one note for the stream. In my mind. Nugget Head's about to investigate Noogie and the Adventure Bros. I got a cookie. It's an Oreo cookie covered in God knows what. It's good. It's damn good. Oreo. Sprinkles. It's got stars on it. I don't normally get cookies. Redguard is an adventure game. Oh. I need to play some games like that. I want to put some variety on the channel, not all adventure games. Oh, it crashed, and then he quit. Oh, because it's a broken mess. Did Sinistar finish it? I love those goofy 3D action adventures.
Boy, he looks like he hadn't slept in days. Poor guy.
This is good. This is a good cookie.
Do you consider yourself to be a bloodline descendant, Prince James?
Well, it may sound foolish to you, but a belief in our lineage and the responsibility that it brings has been the motivation behind everything the Stuarts have done for centuries. You see, we take our heritage very seriously.
I did kind of get them for my daughter. I was just going to get her a cookie, but then I got 2 more for me. Manuscript. The manuscript we just dug up.
So, you think the kidnapping is a response to Sinclair's manuscript, to its positioning you as the head of the bloodline?
It's not just the manuscript, but yes.
Have you received any demands from the kidnappers, or?
No. Look, I'm willing to give up my claim forever if that's what they want, as long as my son is safe. But we don't even know who to contact to make such a concession. The Priory swears they're not responsible, and no one else has come forward. My God, I'm at the end of my rope.
It's all coming together.
It's not political.
If I let myself even consider that it might be the night visitors, I can't imagine what they would want with...
I'm sorry. I know how awful this is.
I hope the baby's okay. So it's all coming together now. So there are 2 groups fighting over who's the true king. What group would be the true king? So they thought it was the Priory of Sion that took the son, but it turns out it's probably the vampires, and no one really knows what the vampires are up to. Hopefully they didn't drink the blood of the baby. Red Guard would have been cool if it worked. Oh wait, I'll give it a shot. Negotiations.
What are these negotiations between the Freemasons and the Priory about?
Because of our common heritage, there's certain wisdom and property that's shared. And now that the dispute over the bloodline heir is coming to a head, these things must be settled.
Okay, we're settling the negotiations. Excavations.
You're trying to get permits to excavate out here, aren't you?
I don't know where you heard such a thing. But I admit we have been hedging our bets, in case negotiations go badly.
Freemasons' treasure.
What kind of property do the Freemasons have?
We have a few of the treasures that have always been sacred to the descendants of Moses.
Like what? The Ark of the Covenant? Something like that?
I'm not at liberty to say, but the bloodline treasures are dispersed. Whoever takes the mantle, in the end, will want them. All of them.
The bloodline treasures. What's up, Varium? Rand Scott, check out Tequila and Boom Boom. I feel like you've told me about that before and I forgot. Tequila and Boom Boom. Let me mark it down. Okay, I'm going to mark it down. I'm going to put it in my list right now. Games to do. Adventure. It's an adventure game, right? Is that going to be as rough to play as Beverly Hillbillies, which is secretly a good game, Rand Scott? And I know that you would understand that. If you want to make me play a game, tell me it's janky and awful. Red Guard's okay on an actual voodoo. When you use a glide, it uses too much input lag. So you could use DG voodoo.
What about the Priory? What do they have that you want?
The Priory controls the treasure the Templars couldn't take with them to Scotland because it was embedded in the very landscape.
The treasure of Rennes le Chateau?
Yes, but they're not to touch it until we've agreed on a treaty. You see, we have things they want, too.
They both have things the other wants. The Priory has the treasure. King James has something the Priory wants. It's a hidden gem? Okay, I'll have to look closer into it. Imagine a world where you see why I caught on and all games were made this way. I think it wouldn't be bad. For adventure games, it works pretty well.
Does the grapevine motif mean anything to you? Viticulture in general?
Yes. The wine of communion represents the blood of Jesus, and the grape represents his body, and the grapevine, in some circles, represents the desposome, the house of David. You have heard Jesus called the fruit of David, I assume?
Of course.
Where did you see such a motif, Mr. Knight?
Oh, it's in the church.
What about my son, Mr. Knight? I'm willing to tell you certain things, but please, have you learned anything new?
I've narrowed it down to a few suspects. In fact, I was going to follow up on that right now.
Very well. Mesme and I will continue our own efforts. We'll see you back here this evening, then.
Absolutely. And, try not to worry.
I do appreciate your tenaciousness, Mr. Knight.
Yeah? I've had shots for that, but never mind. I'll see you.
Gabriel just can't stop making jokes. This guy's baby has been kidnapped, probably by vampires. What an extraordinary man. So extraordinary. Ooh, 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 Grace. King James has a sweet Buckethead song called King James. I don't know Buckethead. Some gems are hidden for a good reason, it's true. Cartube, I should play Nano Breaker? Okay, is that 3D adventure game? 3D action adventure? Oh, on PS2? What's up with that, Car? What's up with Nano Breaker? Wait, I think I might have this. I might have that. Do 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 do. I can't find my PDF right now with all my PS2 games. Okay. We gotta go continue to search for the baby. Maybe we have to go back to Grace. I think the vampires are hanging out underground. But what does Emilio Baza have to do with all this? This is such a mystery. Play RoboCop? Alright. Which version?
That must be Prince James's car.
It's an action game where you go to nanotechnology island and fight monsters that are made up of blood and blood flies everywhere, and you collect their blood to power up. Ooh. Why am I singing Star Wars? I wasn't. Thanks for the question. Thanks for the question, Dave. Are you streaming today, or are you gonna decide to be lazy, like usual? RoboCop Arcade, RoboForce? Alright. Done. Right now? You wanna see that game right now? The answer, Dave, is I'm weird. Thank you. You wanna see that right now? Alright, I'm switching. The answer is that I'm weird. Some sort of component of ADHD in this brain of mine that thinks of random things at random times. Grace, what are you up to, Grace? Hey, Dave, Grace and Gabe slept with each other, and now they didn't talk about it at all. That's probably the best way to go about it. You just ignore those human primal urges and don't let them affect your life.
She is a babe. I really need to figure out what I'm gonna do.
The choice is obvious, Gabe. Give up your bachelor life and go for the slam dunk. Gabe, you big douche-a-loosh. Douche-a-rama. You massive douche-a-rama. Oh, that's how she throws a book down? Hello. We'll throw. Nice though. And then, no, pick it back up. Get down on the ground to pick up the book. Wow, it's a low table. Alright, throw that book. Slam. Stupid book. And then, hey! Yeah, pick it up. You want to talk to me or not? It's either me or book. Tom. Thank you, Barfy. It's a PS2 Castlevania clone. We'll do another PS2 month sometime. When I decide I want to hate my life for a month. Stop! It was an accident. It's got the same designer as the Castlevania games. You like that game, Car? My brain is constantly informing me of solutions to puzzles. They might just not be the puzzles relevant to me in the present moment. I live throughout the timeline of the Puzz line. I thought it was better than the PS2 Castlevania games? That's good, because most people aren't totally in love with those. Puzzles from China are solved, past puzzles in the Falklands. Got that one figured out. I have to focus on the current Puzz.
Can we talk about the case for a minute?
Of course.
I've been thinking about our list of suspects. Larry and Prince James are Freemasons. The Abbé is Priory. I think we can cross them off.
Right. Bukele is Vatican, Madeline is French Internal Secret Service, and Mosley is, God help us, CIA.
Yeah, makes you think about renouncing your U.S. citizenship, doesn't it?
I've survived Gingrich, I can survive this. But anyway, it's starting to feel like the end of
Politics.
10 Little Indians. There's hardly anybody left.
There's still Emilio and the 2 British gals.
Come on, they're harmless. Well, okay, they're not exactly harmless, from a sociological standpoint, but they are certainly not kidnappers. There's also Montreux.
Montreux's the one.
I deciphered Le Serpent Rouge, and it showed a red serpent on the map, with its tail wrapping right around Chateau de Serres. It really... well, it's pretty creepy.
I agree. He's our best suspect at the moment. I'll go check out Sarah's again. In the meantime, you keep an eye on Emilio, Lady Howard, and Estelle.
What was the blue palm?
But be careful.
What was the palm blue again? So, that is Montreux. I think Emilio's helping us. Montreux is the vampire. The dog game during PS2. Oh, Dog's Life was good. It was a little long, but Dog's Life was good. Dog's Life was fun. Firefighter FD18 was good. Did we really like much else that we played? The game with the squirrel and chain was too long. I think if we do another PS2 annuary, we've got to cut off the game. If it's getting to be too long, we just cut it off, right? I just don't like not finishing games. I wanna be close to you. It's similar me now. The Puz multiverse is larger, fungi. She didn't even use the bookmark. She knows where she was. She got that kind of brain. Good night, girl of tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks for that raid. Have a good night. I transcend the Puzverse, but I am the Puzverse. I'm like the Marvel character that looks like space. The Marvel god that looks like space. What is this banging? Not Galactus. What's it called? Eternity? Marvel? God? Eternity. Is that the one? Is it Eternity? Yeah, I'm like Eternity. Yep, that's what I'm like. Or the hyperspace of Bazoom. Yeah, thank you, girl of tomorrow. Okay, Gabriel and Grace. Oh, we're going to talk about it? No, let's talk about the manuscript.
Hey, Gracie, I found the manuscript. Your instincts was spot on. It was buried in a hole behind that orange rock.
Great. Thank God you found it.
No kidding.
We're going to talk about how we slept together, the computer.
You've made some progress with Sydney, you said?
Yeah, I did. Several times.
Well, what'd you find out?
Oh, lots of stuff you probably don't care about. But it did help me find an entrance to an underground cave. I think Wilkes was onto it before he died.
That does sound promising. Maybe we can go over it later. I have a few last things I want to do first.
Whiplash was super redundant. It was repetitive in the gameplay, and then you had to backtrack to areas you'd have already been to. But it was still... I still wanted to find out what happened at the end. You just had to work through like 12 useless hours to do it. Alright, we're going to talk about how we slept together now.
I need to decide what it is I want to have happen before I talk to her about it.
Oh, how do I decide that?
I don't want to screw up again.
It's obvious what you decide you want to have happen. She's the one for you, and you can solve mysteries around the Schottenjäger around the world together. Imagine if you were working in tandem instead of separately like you always do. Gabe, you big dumb doofus idiot, grow up. How old are you anyway? This dude's like 43 years old, and he can't settle down with one woman yet? What's wrong with you, man? Get it together, fool! You're gonna lose her! You're gonna lose her, man! And then you're gonna regret it the rest of your life, and you're gonna die alone. Boom!
Night. Gabriel. Night.
Go take a shit. Gabriel, is this what you have to do? Gabriel, maybe you need to sit here and take a shit in it, and think about it. Gabriel.
Temple of the porcelain god.
Take a shit in it.
I could let you see me do it.
Breaking the fourth wall. What are we doing now? Oh, we gotta go to Chateau Les Serres. This game's great so far. I mean, I doubt there's... Mafi, thanks for the follow. I doubt there's gonna be anything at the end of this game that makes me hate it. I actually love this game. There are certain games...
I'll go get the Harley.
It tends to happen a lot in the adventure game genre. because adventure games have so many different types of interfaces and styles of gameplay that at first they feel really uncomfortable. But as you play, you start to get what they're going for, and they get better and better as they go. That's what's happening with this game. I went to the wrong place. Whiplash levels are nightmarishly huge and repetitive. Sadly, yeah, because it was like filler. The game was like 50% filler. This. Yeah, otherwise it was fine, but a lot of games in the PS2 era, that's the problem with doing PS2 months, are they put a lot of filler because they just because they could on the DVD. Sadly, Carr. He does have a chicken nugget for hair. Look. Look. What do you see? Close your eyes. Everyone close your eyes. And count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what do you see at the bottom of your screen? A chicken nugget. What's on the top of this man's body? A chicken nugget. It looks like a McDonald's chicken nugget. Forget what you know about this man and close your eyes. It's a chicken nugget. What's this banging? Someone hammering something? Outside? Someone putting together the goddamn Eiffel Tower outside? Why don't you marry it? Who? Grace? I'll marry Grace in an instant. She's the best. Oh, hell yeah! Solid Gabe is the best. He's got that little grunt. Ouch! Ooh, we got caught.
Uh-oh. It's Marceau.
The chateau is closed, Monsieur Knight.
Oh, my bad.
I noticed. Well, I didn't see a buzzer down at the gate, so I had to come up. Now, I hate to bother y'all,
Spaghetti.
but I'm leaving the area today, and I really need to ask Mr. Montreux just a few more teensy questions. Oh, please.
Oh, wait here.
He's sexually confused? Maybe me now. You were just, yeah, same clothes as Homer Simpson. Yeah, someone said the other day. And also the way Gabe feels about women is the same way Homer feels about donuts, and that's why he goes, you see a butterball turkey? Could be a turkey head, chicken nugget head, turkey chicken nugget. Hey, James SC89. James C89. Hi. Sweater vest, slam dunk. Someone's slam dunking outside. What the hell? Knock it off.
My apologies, Mr. Knight. It is a very bad day for visitors.
Why?
Boy, I've had some of those. This is probably really inconvenient, but I'm leaving France today, and I was hoping to feature Sarah's in my article. You made quite an impression on me.
Did I?
Oh, yeah. What I was really hoping was to snag a few more bottles of that Merlot. My editors won't let me give anything 5 stars unless they've tasted it, and boy, that Merlot deserves 5 stars.
Oh, well then, I applaud your taste. Of course I can get you more bottles. I'll have Marceau open the tasting room.
Actually, I'm guessing, well, you guys have a wine cellar. Am I right?
Yes.
Could we go down there and get the wine? It'd make a much more romantic opening for my article. I could just make it up, but as you said yourself, God is in the details.
I don't believe I said that, but I couldn't agree more. I'll take you down myself.
This is the guy we think's a vampire.
Wow. I knew this place would be great.
Oh, this is creepy. And there's a cutscene.
I was reading about those Roman mines they had around here. Does this cellar attach to anything, like
PS1
that?
cutscenes.
No. Ah, here it is, the 76 Merlot.
I've been thinking about what you said. About how the breeding of grapes is like the breeding of people.
That is not what I said.
Oh, it's a terrific analogy. Maybe even the angle on my new story. So would you say this Merlot is like, say, a king of wines? Or just a gorgeous camel? Look at that. God, am I an idiot?
No, please, don't bother. It's... Ow! Oh, my. You cut yourself.
Oh, it's nothing.
You do that on purpose? I was gonna
asking about the wine? No, not a prince. Our little Merlot. Then again, it's not exactly wine in the box either. But yes, it's eminently drinkable.
He's gonna get bit?
Right. Oh, gosh, look at the time. I have that flight to catch. Thanks. See myself out.
You guys think that guy's a vampire?
God.
I'm not getting it totally clear, but I think that guy might be a vampire. Maybe. Yo, Synertia, what's up? His poor boss said, what's up, Synergia? How you doing? What's up with this guy's gray face? He's a vampire. Wise go. I think a Gabriel grew a mustache should be massive. Earlier had a mustache. Machine, what's up? Thank you for that, host. Why was that such a creepy scene with the weird, like, background noise? Reminds you of the beginning dungeon of Anvil of Dawn. Still haven't played that one. Need to play it, Kyosho. Vampire and wine. Yeah, the blood, the wine, the blood of Christ. It's all tied together. This guy seems alright to you, Applesauce? He could be. What if it's a red herring? I'm looking to drink some of this water.
I may be an American, but I know better than that.
Can we go out back as Gabe now? He just likes wine. You think he's really, really into wine? Hey, Dementia. You don't think so either? Just really into wine, Delant? He wants to drink deep from Gabe's head seam. He zoomed in with his eyes right on Gabriel's head seam. Can we break in here?
Ooh, I really don't want to go back in there.
Yes, we do. Hey, what's up, machine? Sexual tension. Oh, it was just sexual tension. That's what how it feels when Gabriel's having sexual tension with someone. Like a strange rumbling. Knife? No, we're not going back in here? Okay, well, it's pretty obvious that the guy's a vampire. He drank Gabriel's blood, right? Should we try to escape?
Now this is probably my last chance to look around. I'll leave in a minute.
Okay, maybe now we go into the garage. He's got some sort of a vampire car. He's got the Batmobile in here.
Hey, it's open.
That's what gives it away. Uh-oh, whose car is that? Hide, Gabe, hide. Whose car is that? It's quick save. Hard save. Quick save, hard save. Shad. Blood. Place. Dun, 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 dun. What's the, how do I look outside? Is someone coming in here? I gotta go hide, I think. Hide behind these boxes.
There's a car in here, but I can barely see it.
Okay, I need to figure out how to see this car. Can we open the tools?
Guess even vampires have to fix their car.
Yeah, what do you think? They're just... What, they have, like, immortal cars?
But I can barely see it.
There's people walking around outside. The cars aren't immortal, you doofus. There's a light up there. Oh, is there a light switch on the wall? There's even bats in here. Oh, there's a light switch. But if we turn it on... Oh, that noise is the bats. Is this where the vampires hang out? And then they can just get in the car and drive away?
What's up there?
It's bats, dude. What do you think? It's bats. It's a lot of bats. Oh! It's bats. Like them nuggets? Oh, maybe he just likes chicken nuggets.
Most sacred. After tonight, the adepts will converge in Cairo.
Those are the vampires.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Those are the vampires.
Voila, Mission Night. What are you?
Look, it's the man from the train.
Uh-oh. You cannot outrun a vampire. Car chase? How do you move the camera? It's a free roaming camera. Use the mouse. Chase scene. Pour blood in their vampire cars. You move the camera like... Have you ever done 3D modeling, James? It works the same way as the free roaming camera in a 3D modeling program. You just move around in 3D. Yeah, that was a sick peel ad. That was the best animation in the game so far. So the vampires are... so now we know for sure that that dude kidnapped the baby. But what is going on here? Who are they? Is that Gabriel Knight? Day 3, 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Day 3, 6 to 9 p.m. Continue.
Where could he be?
Where could he be? Are the vampires in this game of the canon variety? No, I don't think so. In 2, the werewolves were not of the canon, so I'm assuming the vampires are also different in this one. They don't seem to be of the canon variety. Alright, it's Grace time. How much of this game is left? Let me see if I can guess. Because I do have to do something tonight. Remembers the man Bauhaus. Let's see, we've got day 3, 6... So day 3, 9 p.m. is the last... Okay, so we've got 2 more areas. I don't want to get any spoilers. Okay. Only an hour or so, Vinot, you think? Okay, cool. Let's try to finish this today. There is sort of a hard cutoff I have, but let me try to focus. Blender the game. For the camera on, well, yeah. You used to work as a 3D modeler. Yeah, so you can move up and down. You can tilt up and down with a modifier, or you just move the mouse around. I'm pushing the mouse, but you can use the WASD if you want to. It's just this is more smoother. This is smoother. It's cool. It's a very unique, and I like it, actually. It works really well. There should be more games like this. It works really well.
New email.
New email. Hermetical symbols. Oh, on these symbols.
To mix blood distills gold. Mixing blood to create the elixir of life. The Philosopher's Stone.
Drinking
Montreux and his
blood
pals
of
are into
Jesus.
some weird blood cult thing. I think they're the vampires.
So they might not be vampires, they might just be drinking the blood of the descendants of Jesus, and that's how they're staying alive. But how do they have those weird powers? Maybe the blood of Jesus also gives you the weird powers? Alright, we have to figure out the final... Well, we don't have to figure out the final point of the riddle, because we already found that cave. We have to go in that cave.
I want to take a break from Le Serpent.
Oh, we're not doing Le Serpent Rouge? Okay. Do 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 do. If you click on the car before the bats, you would have recognized the black car. That's annoying because I wanted to look at both. It was the black car as the kidnapper's car. Pooh. Goofy goobers. This squirrel nut case. Goofy goobers. Goofy goobers. Only 50 hours left. Thanks, applesauce. Good. Only 50 hours. Going to the cellar with Grace. Guys, we can't go in there. It's too dangerous. Not with Grace. Grace is the mystery solver. Grace is the researcher. Grace is the smart one. The brains behind the brawn.
I heard Lady Howard mention some Egyptian artifacts that were found here.
I don't know what you mean.
But we still don't know. Yo, Emilio, get back here!
Maybe I should just follow him.
Okay, we're following Emilio. We still don't know what this object is that everyone's looking for. It could be treasure. Saunier did have a lot of money, so Saunier's money, hidden treasure, could be around. Are we following this?
Maybe I should just follow him.
What is she doing? Yeah, follow him. Let's see what he's up to. An hour and a half left. You missed your log champ badge. Why do you only have 2? I think you can put it back on if you go to the gear. If you go down to the gear and then click edit appearance, you can switch up your badges. Let's follow him. Where's he going? What's he doing? Going into a secret. Maybe the baby blood is the wine. Something like that. Mortal blood drinkers, but that they might not be like, yeah, traditional vampires. Like they might not be monsters. They were just drinking a descendant of the blood of Jesus gives you powers. Is he going to pee? He's just going to pee. He can't go inside. Oh, he's going into a secret... Oh, he's meeting. Who's he meeting? Who is that? I can't move my camera. Who's he meeting? Who dat? Oh, that's Prince James's.
The reverence is not for you.
I know that.
You should not be here. You should not be anywhere near this place.
They do not know I'm here.
You had better hope not. We have enough to worry about with the baby.
Has there been any confirmation that he's the Kanosh Kanaya?
No, the signs are ambiguous.
Kanosh Kanaya?
We won't know for certain until he's old enough to show his will.
But if you do not know, they cannot know either.
I'm certain they do not, but they will take his blood anyway. And it may be enough.
Of course. We must stop them.
How? You have been watching Mr. Knight?
Yes. You were right about his family. He has his own destiny to fulfill in all of this. and the girl has found the entrance to the temple.
It may be too late. We're almost out of time.
Not until midnight. I have tried to prepare them as best I could, but it is almost cruel to send him in.
Do you foresee something?
I have told you, I will not foretell the outcome, but the forces arrayed below will be terrible.
He will not be sent alone. When can we start?
Give me time to speak with him. I will call you at the villa.
Very well.
There's something else.
Till then.
The Kanosh Kanaya is something... some sort of special person. And they were trying to see if the baby's the Kanosh Kanaya. Ooh, Grace is also very stealthy. If you just don't look at him, he won't see you. Mosley's the booty behind the brawn and the brains. The booty, the brawn, and the brains. A real trifecta. No one sees me, just don't look. 1.5 hours or 2? This is the part where it gets tricky. Because I possibly should just stop.
What is going on?
I should possibly just stop now. I can stream for like another hour and 15 minutes. Maybe another hour and a half. Max. An hour and a half max. Let's go for it. I can always rush. Or be a little late in what I have to do. The Kanosh Kanaya. Okay. She perched on the gargoyle like a grave. Perched on the gravestone like a gargoyle, you mean? Just a gargoyle. Prince James's genie homie. So they're preparing to send Gabriel. They want Gabriel to help us because the baby, to get the baby back, because the baby might be a special baby. The Kanosh Kanaya. Are we following him? Can we search for Kanosh Kanaya? People in secret societies have very limited T-Rex vision. If you don't move, they can't see you. You get you through the end. Yeah, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. We're definitely gonna go for it. Oh, look at his weird butt when he walks upstairs. It didn't look too healthy. I caught you.
I want to, believe me, but not here.
Maybe we can talk to him now. I want to search for Kanosh Kanaya. On the Sydney. Sure glad I got that laptop, she says. You can rush only if you're Canadian, like the band. I have to sit all night in my corner and cry. I have all night to sit in my corner and cry, but I really want to get to it on time, John. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Kanosh Kanaya? Is that spelling it right? Kanosh? Hey, my wife made some good Kanosh Kanaya. That's what I'm thinking about. I want to start in the... because I gotta get it... have enough time to get all the crying out, John. For some reason, they've been trying to lead Gabriel and Grace underground because there's bad forces under there.
I think it's time we had a talk, Mr. Baza.
There's some kind of forces.
You left that copy of Le Serpent Rouge at the museum for me, didn't you?
Yes.
And the little notes at the center of the circle and the arms of the hexagram.
Guilty as charged.
I don't get it. If you wanted to help Gabriel and I, why didn't you just be open about it?
I must be very careful that certain people do not know that I am here.
You're part of the secret brotherhood, aren't you? You and Mesme.
You are correct about Mesme. He is with the Brotherhood, but I am not. I haven't been for some time.
And Montreux, he's one of the others, the ones who steal the blood?
Yes. They call themselves adepts of the holy blood, but they are vampires, pure and simple.
I don't understand. Why doesn't the Brotherhood just stop the vampires?
If you are to understand what we're up against, you must know the whole story.
Okay.
Listen.
Tell me, baby.
The secret brotherhood
That's true, Vicky.
are the weavers of the bloodline. It is a process intricately linked to the stars. The birth of the Divine One, the one the Brotherhood calls the Kanosh Kanaya, can only happen during certain planetary alignments with the constellation Osiris. Just over 2,000 years ago was the last such configuration. The Brotherhood was expecting something profound. They tried frantically to read the signs and omens, There were many branches of the bloodline, even back then. One was the House of David, and it was to this branch that the signs pointed. So the Brotherhood used their influence and a bit of magic to convince the current heir, Joseph, to marry his betrothed before the date prescribed by Jewish tradition. Mary conceived. The signs for the birth were auspicious, a conjunction of two planets, Jupiter and Mercury. This created a star, a certain sign of success. But the Jewish king, Herod, heard of the birth of a Davidic heir and threatened the infant's life. The Brotherhood took the family to Egypt, and the young god was reared there, tutored in the ways of the infinite.
So Jesus was the Kenosh Kanaya?
Oh yes, he was what we had awaited. The open portal between man and the infinite. The one who could see the fabric of the universe and alter it at will.
Wow.
But he was also a Jew. Jesus insisted on studying the Torah, learning his heritage. As he read the tales, he became convinced that he was the Jewish Messiah. From the Brotherhood's point of view, it was a limited ambition, and yet who were we to tell the Divine One what he was or was not?
What happened?
He returned to Jerusalem. A few of the Brotherhood went with him to watch over him. What we didn't realize, perhaps because we were not Jews, was that Jesus intended to fulfill the prophecies. All of them.
Oh. Whoa, that's really cool. That's really cool. So, but
what about the vampires? Where do they come in?
I will try to explain. You see, the Brotherhood collected blood samples for study and testing before they selected brides. There were certain magical rites performed. There had always been rumors that some of these priests had dared imbibe the blood to steal power for themselves. Of course, such things were taboo, and when these rumors surfaced among the initiates, they were harshly scolded. But when Jesus was being reared in Egypt, there was a young initiate who envied his strange abilities. He began to whisper to his friends that to truly serve the Kenosh Kanaya, the priesthood ought also to be immortal, just like the Kenosh Kanaya himself.
Dracula.
Jesus was immortal?
In a sense. He could reweave the fabric of his body at will, just as he could those of others.
Really?
He could have healed his own wounds, but he chose to perform the sacrifice the prophecies demanded. It wouldn't have been much of a sacrifice had he rescinded.
So he was a god. He was some kind of a god.
So what happened with the young initiate?
His name was Sine, and one of the boys he persuaded was Ali, son of the Brotherhood.
Sine backwards is Dracula.
Ali wasn't a bad boy, but he loved Jesus and liked the idea of living with him forever. Fortunately, he approached his father about it one night. When the headmaster heard of the heresy, he exploded. Sine and his followers were expelled. Only Ali remained, having repented his ignorance. But Sine and his followers didn't give up. Sine grew bitter. He decided they would steal the blood. He kept his eyes on the conclave, but could never get close. When Jesus left for Jerusalem, they managed to keep it secret from Sine. He did not arrive in Israel until it was too late.
So Sine's group, the Adepts, are still after the blood.
Even worse, they found it. Jesus had heirs, 2 sons. That was the one thing he did agree to do for the Brotherhood's sake. His sons were only human. They'd missed the window of Osiris, but they survived to have descendants.
Now the window is open again.
Yes.
Is the baby, Charlie, the Kenosh Kanaya?
The kidnapped baby.
We do not know. It depends on how well the vine has been woven. It depends on many things. Sadly, it may not matter. Where the Brotherhood has woven for 2,000 years, the Adepts have tasted. The bloodline grew too broad for the Brotherhood to protect each descendant every minute. And as the vampires succeeded in stealing here and there, they grew in power and in corruption. They will resort to anything for the blood, blackmail, murder, even black magic.
They've been mixing the blood as you have, but in their own bodies.
Exactly. And they've been doing it for so many generations that they've changed, physically. It is a result of the blood, but even more, the result of corruption.
Jesus.
You see, the power they have is stolen. It is not theirs.
Wine and Jesus? Wine?
Even so, they are strong. The Brotherhood does not taste of the forbidden fruit. They're no match for the Adepts anymore. And the baby's blood may be enough to tip them over the threshold, even if he's not all we think he might be.
So, what will happen if they take his blood?
Montreux will be king of the world. Rex Mundi incarnate.
Whoa. That's pretty big time.
It's Gabriel. Thank heaven.
Trying to make a god.
Heaven indeed. We have quite nearly run out of time. May we meet in your room, Ms. Nakamura?
Wow, okay. So drinking... there's some sort of weird magic in the world where if you have a baby at the right time and the right blood of people... Yeah, Car, I do want to play Da Vinci Code. Maybe we should play that next. No, we're playing Sam and Max next, but maybe we could play Da Vinci Code after that. Just a follow-up from this game. To see the Jane Jensen version and then the Dan Brown version. Now, that's really cool, Mickey. I like that a lot. So it wasn't that necessarily that Jesus was like son of God, but Jesus was like this divine baby that had all kinds of godlike powers, but he decided he wanted to live the prophecy because he had free will and all that. Day 3. Is it 9 p.m. now? Yeah. This is the final time period. It is really cool. And vampires were drinking blood, and there were so many descendants that they've gotten all kinds of different powers, and they're doing magic and all this dark stuff. And the Brotherhood never did that. They just sort of watched. They were like the Watchers. And now we've got to figure out how to defeat them.
So they chased me for miles. Good thing I had the Harley.
God is good.
Yeah. Vanity works too.
It's time we talked about the temple. We must reach the Holy of Holies before midnight.
The temple?
I've been trying to tell you. Sydney helped me find it.
There will be traps to keep out the uninitiated.
He means those who are not initiated into the mysteries.
Gabe's read a lot of mysteries, haven't you, bud?
No, my friend. The hermetical mysteries. This is why Mesme must go with you. I would go, but I dare not risk it while the Adepts are down there.
I'd like to go.
I was hoping you would stay here with me, Grace. We can use Mesme's radio to stay in contact with the others. They may need some of your computer expertise.
But...
3. 3 is the number that will best protect the group. Myself, Gabriel, and I believe Mr. Mosley is a trained police officer?
Hell yeah, I'll go. I got a gun in my room. But, there aren't really any vampires down there. Are there?
A few. If I know Montreux, he will admit only his most trusted allies tonight.
What happens at the altar?
For such a prize as the baby, he might be challenged. His kind are not known for their loyalty.
Does he have to...
What about the treasure?
Does he have to drink blood at a specific time?
We must remove it to safer keeping.
Wait a minute. This is about the kid. I'm not putting my butt on the line so you guys can get rich.
It's not what you think.
I assure you, the baby is the first priority for us all.
Just don't get too far ahead of me, bucko. Now let's see that map.
So why do we have to go down here? Why can't Montreux just drink the blood anywhere?
Very close.
Maybe they have to they want to do it like in a ceremonial fashion.
She said it was... Yep, she was right.
Games used to be this involved, now all I have is Fortnite.
Here goes nothing.
It's a really cool story. Really cool story. Damn it, Gabe. Way to go. Gabe always... Gabe, stop. Don't yell. You're riding a slide. You're fine. Now they all know you're here. Wait, why was... They were all yelling? Yeah, all decided to yell?
Was that really necessary?
Stop whining. Look at this place.
It's like Goonies.
Everything here could be a trap.
I'm going down a slide.
You want to lead?
Oh, they got headsets on. They're streamers.
Be wary. Mosley
he's got a headset on.
Follow.
Gabe was a streamer. Gabe was the first streamer. All right, I'm gonna quick save. I'm also going to hard save. Beginning. Okay, let's say Tomb 1. Okay, great. So the story's awesome. The story is awesome. I'm pro magical rights, yeah. I can see the fabric of the Puzzverse as, but I don't brag about it. Yeah, we should play Da Vinci Code after Sam and Max. I think I'll try to. I do own it, so I'll try to get to work. I never played it. I got it in the PC collection that I acquired a while back. I am going to play all the Broken Swords soon, Sly Guy, for sure. Those are ones I'd like to go through. I've only ever played one, maybe two. I think I've only ever played one on the Wii. Did the Wii one include two? The Wii version? Just chatting. Gabe is a just chatting streamer. It's cool. I was just sliding. He was yelling. Yeah, don't just reveal that you're down here, by the way. Yo, let me use the bathroom real quick. I will run. I'll be right back. Your money's on the second guy? For what? For whatsies? Hey, Jadon. Hey, anyone that came in during your cutscene. It was a long cutscene, a very important long cutscene. I didn't want to talk over it or anything. Microwave your ice cream for 15 seconds, easy scooping. That's a slam dunk. During that important part reveal, your dad was trying to scoop ice cream straight from the freezer. You gotta microwave it a tiny bit, but don't do it too long. You'll ruin that ice cream. Mosley didn't yell at all. Mosley turns out to be the most hardcore guy in the group. If I'm Gabe, Gabe's the first streamer. I must have chicken nugget hair. All I'm saying is look at the back of my head. Looks kind of like a chicken nugget. That's all I'm saying. Hey, Starwolf. Okay. I will not show the back of my head. All right, we've got a classic puzzle. A classic puzzle to do now. It's time for the Puzz powers. Let's activate them. Puzz whiz. It's not a real hat. Did I wash my hands? Yeah, in the toilet. Oh, baby, yes. Swords and skulls. Jehovah, the penitent man will pass. The penitent man will pass. The penitent man will pass. What's this?
Those might have something to do with the shapes on Grace's map.
Really? Well, okay. Star of David.
There's some geometric shapes on the doors. I'm guessing I have to pick one.
Well, we would pick the Star of David. This is the penitent man will pass. Ah! Wah! Oh, God. The penitent man will pass. The penitent man will pass. Don't let your ice cream turn to water cream. Why'd I say no, Dave? Don't play WoW. Don't play WoW because now you're going to talk about how much you're liking it and you're going to make me want to play it and then I don't have time to play it. So you're going to make me mad. You can also run the scoop under hot water. Yeah, Jess. Good. Urine is sterile. Exactly. That's why I washed my hands. Penitent man. The penitent man. Go.
I think I'd rather not do this. But it doesn't look like I have much choice.
I don't want to get it first try because I want to see the death. But let's do it first try anyway. Requiescat in peace. Requiescat, man. Skibby dibby deep doob doob doob. In peace. Retry. I gotta hear that scream again. That scream is amazing. Just level a warrior to 60. No, I don't have time. It's so fun. I know I won't have time. I won't have time to level a warrior to 60. Puzzwiz time. Can we talk to Grace?
We're in this big room. The floor reminds me of the floor in the church. Black and white tiles. Mean anything to you?
Yes, it's a chessboard.
No kidding. Okay.
Any more tidbits on the chessboard thing?
How big is it?
I'm about the size of a playing piece in relation to it.
Then maybe you should act like one.
Okay. So, this is the rook. This is the... What goes next to the rook? The horsey? The horsey.
You've got to have more hermetical wisdom than
I'm good
that.
at the game. Thank you.
Okay, I've been searching. The Templars brought the game back from the Crusades and changed the pieces to match Western culture. Maybe you should think like a knight. A Knight Templar.
Yeah, the horses are the knights, right? That's exactly what I was thinking. To go to the horsey spot and move like a horsey.
I have to get across that floor and over to one of those
horsey
doors
puzzle
somehow.
Here. Well, let me just try moving and see what happens. Move.
Grace says
the floor's a chessboard, so go here. He hits his face on the ledge. What does the sword mean? What if I try to go here? You gonna hit his face again? Oh yeah, he hits his head. He hits his head, so he falls. What is he even falling to? Is he falling on spikes? He's just falling. It looks like he falls and then he stops. It's like he's only falling 3 feet. I made a note to record it, Oli Mars. I am very good at the game. Yeah, finally, by the end of this game, I actually like Tim Curry's delivery. Should we be the white one? The white knight, right? So let's try... Can I jump to here? I can! Okay, so we can act like a knight. So I can't step on the swords or the skulls? Perhaps? Which means I can't step anywhere. What if I go to the sword? It deactivated the sword. Do I have to deactivate all the swords? Or am I just... I thought maybe I was trying to get to the Jewish star. Or the Star of David. I wonder if I have to deactivate all the swords. If I stand here, I'll fall, right? I can't go here, I'll die, right? You're fine. Where are you falling to? Whoa! Flashbacks to Ripper chest bows. It's a can I start anywhere? It seems like these are the spots I'm supposed to start on. And if I'm trying to hit all the swords, then I can start either one. Alright, well we can move here or here. Let's try moving here. Okay, now let's go here. Let's go here. Go here. The horsey puzzles where you have to step on specific spots are always kind of a bit of a dong. Can I go back? Oh, you die? Holy crap. Okay, so it's a horsey puzzle where you have to map out the exact route. You can't backtrack, right? So if I go here... Well, you can't backtrack anyway. Yeah, this is exactly like, is this what the, Ripper chess puzzle was? Was it a horsey puzzle? I can go here, here, here. I'm skipping it. Here, here, here. Can I go here again? Uh-oh. Here, 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 here. I guess I'll just do it. Here. Or where else would I go? Oh, crap. Should I save in the middle of this? Make saves? Let's say, let's call this decent 1. And then we'll try... We gotta clear these out. And then you can go here, here. We gotta create a path to end it. But do we have to... Can we end it anywhere? I think we just have to get all the swords. So now I have to go here. Okay, where do we want to go from here? I don't need to hit these right now. I'll try to get to here at the end, maybe. No, I can go here now and then go here. Alright, so let's do that and then hit this one. Okay, we can go here. We can go here or here. If I go here, then to a sword. Let's save this as decent 2. Decent 2. Okay, and then we can go here, here, to here. I like it. Here to here to here. And then we can go here to... Uh-oh, this doesn't look so good. But I don't have to land on a sword. I can land on a blank, too. We just have to get a few more swords. Cum sword! Cum sword! I wonder if I also have to land at the Star of David as the last square. That would suck butt. Pardon my French. When you did this puzzle, during a stream for Jane Jensen's Kickstarter, you'd been awake for 36 hours. And it took you 2 hours. Well, the horse puzzles are always hard. Because you're thinking in L paths, and it's hard to see a path like that. I could, I'm gonna go here. If I go here, here to here to here, I could try it. I'm losing confidence a little bit. And then I could go down, I could go up to this sword. I don't like it too much. If I go here, here. See, I don't know where I have to stop. If I just have to get all the swords, that's one thing. If I have to, I can go here and then where do I go? I can't survive after that. I have to get that sword. Maybe I should have gotten that one before I came over here. I can get this one and then this one. I could jump back on the sword, I'll probably die. If I go here, here, I can go back here, here. I can't land there. I can't land on a sword twice. If I can come over this way and somehow get through, I can't. I can't jump back on a sword I've already jumped on, right? Let me click this one as Prob Bad 3. I can't jump back on a sword again, I die. Chicken Nugget Kinged checkmate. You don't have to start on the crosses? Okay. Why do they put those there? Just to be turds? At least you can save in the middle of it. I think this won't take us too long. This won't take us too long. I'm relatively aware of these puzzies. So what do I want to do? I actually want to go here to here. I need to find another path to here. If I go here... There isn't. I can go here to here to here to here. Okay, got it. Here to... What was it? Here to here to here to here to here to here. Okay, we found out what happens if you just get all the swords.
Oh. Hey, I got one open.
Excellent, Mr. Knight. Keep moving. We'll be right behind you.
Be careful, bud.
Was that correct? Because if that's correct, that just shows you the power of the Puzzwiz.
So much for safety in numbers. And a pendulum. Gee, wonderful.
Slam dunk! Whoa, Puzz luck! Slam dunk! No hints. Relaxation screen. Puzzwiz! Puzz luck. Slam dunk. Take a shit in it. Get used to it. Slam dunk! That's why they call me the Puzzwiz. I didn't name myself that. I didn't make that up. I didn't make that up. I've done that kind of puzzle before. I mean, it's not a joke. Puzzwiz is not a joke. This is not some sort of funny hat that I wear, like, for show. Okay? Basically Mensa. Basically Mensa. Starting puzzles are easy, as are horsey puzzles. I've done horsey puzzles before. Was there a horsey puzzle in Ripper, Vicky? Picard flute screen. Picard flute screen. Thanks for the follow, Obi. Take a puzz and dunk. Did I go too far? Harrington took at least 3 shits in it today. Well, you must be feeling great. Nice and spry now, right? Okay, so now we have... Let's talk to Grace, if we can. I love endgame trap gauntlets like this, Indiana Jones style. The penitent man will pass. Pendulum, and what's this?
I can't see it that well from here.
Oh, a balance. Ooh.
I could ask her what to do about a 50-pound blade that's ready to slice me like a hunk of salami, but why should we both be scared shitless?
There's symbols on here. Whoops, that was an accident. I saved it before I got in here, right? Crap. What's okay? I quick saved it. I'm going to get noshed by that. Uh-oh, that don't look so good, Grace! Slam dunk! The power's in the hat. The power's in the Puzz power, which is representative of the hat. The hat's a representative. The hat's not real. I'm not putting... This is not a physical hat. See how my hand goes right through this? You're seeing the hat because I activated my Puzz powers. You can retry at least. Alright, so if I look over here, I see a bar. I have to see what would, like, weigh it down the best or jump on the correct symbol. We've got a plus sign, we've got a circle. What does it cut? Does the pendulum cut all the symbols? And if I try to step on one that's not a symbol, do I just die immediately? No. I don't think so. I shouldn't. No, I'm fine. Let me... Oh, come on! He got hit in the back that time. Okay, so I want to go one that's 2 after the symbols. It, like, somehow it went back. I don't know, it still got him. Yeah, my hand went straight through. It's not real. Wow! A new favorite scream. 2 after the symbols? But I still might die. Let's see. This is incredible. I teleported in front of the blade, yeah. Is he still gonna teleport? So 2 after. Is it as simple as that? I can't... Oh, can I do anything else?
I don't have time for that now.
Okay, I have to just wait, or...
I don't have time for
jump
that
off,
now.
Jump off, bro. Or am I jump into this?
I don't have time for that now.
I don't have time for that now. Oh. Am I gonna... What do I have time for? Oh, I have to jump... Uh-oh. Okay, jump across... What's my goal here? Penitent man will pass. The penitent man will pass. What is my goal? I don't have time for that now, he says.
I don't have time for that now.
And what do I have time for? I literally can't do anything. Use something in my inventory? The tire tread, we never did anything with them. I missed so many things to scan into the computer. So many things. What do I have time for? Here comes that pendulum, bro. What do I have time for? Jump down here? To look at...
I don't have time for that now.
Okay.
I don't have time for that now.
I don't... Do you want me to use the knife? The Schatten Jaeger knife? The Prometheus School
I don't have time
Danger
for that
Avoidance? Remember playing the Prince of Persia and the traps that cut you in half? Yeah, this would have been terrifying when I was younger. He got turned into chicken fingers. Uh-oh, that doesn't look so good. We got cut. Okay, I need to call Grace about something. Let's call Grace about this.
I could. That might be an exit, but it is way down there.
We gotta somehow jump onto the blade? Can I look at the blade? That's the only rope I see.
Now I know why the Knights Templar were persecuted. They were sadists.
Do I cut the... Is this a rope? Is this a rope or a chain? Am I supposed to cut this? You don't really have time to click on it if you're supposed to cut it.
Nope, those don't work together.
And there's also... Maybe I have to do something to... raise this?
I have a feeling I'm supposed to get over there.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
Can I move it? Well, I can step on this. I can jump on these symbols. It closes the door. And then you can sort of jump back and forward. But for what purpose? Do you need to step on all the symbols? Ooh, Bombburst and Everett. What up, Bombburst? Gabe can move while in the ring. I don't have time for that now. Butt cream. Why does he have to jump between them? I don't know.
I don't have time for that now.
And once I get on this ring, he says, I don't have time for that now. Can I jump onto the... Can I grab this while he's near it? It's really hard to click on. Can I look into... Can I climb through the window? He says I don't have time for that.
I don't have time for that now.
I don't have time for that now, he says.
I don't have time for that now.
Okay, did I go through the wrong doorway? I don't have time for that now, he says. I think, uh-oh, are we gonna die? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Keep jumping and then grab onto this. Yes! A hand appeared. Okay, so we gotta get to it at the right time so we can grab onto the pendulum. That is what we were supposed to do. And then we jump off it when we're down here. So we gotta get to it right at the right time and then click. We're 2 after a symbol. Grab onto it. Okay. We have to wait till the next go around. Or maybe we want to keep jumping when we're past it. And then when we get close, I'll just rapidly... What happened? Why do you gotta go over there? Oh crap, am I gonna die? Just rapidly click it. Got it. Yes! Puzzle solve. Jump off.
I don't have time for that now.
Alright, now we're just having fun. It's like a ride at Disney World. The pendulum. Go.
I don't have time for that now.
Alright, jump down. I can't move the,
I don't have time for that now.
Okay,
I don't have time for that now.
Alright. Yeah, I gotta figure out when the hand appears and then click it. He's not clicking it. I gotta figure out where to click. grab onto something other than your torso. Alright, where do I click? It was like to the side of it. I don't know. Oh crap. Okay, so it's, I gotta move it like this till I see the hand and then click it.
I don't have time
Crap!
for that now.
Come on. Damn it, Gabe! You fool! Oh, I should have saved it when I was on the stupid thing. I don't have time for that now. I don't have time to be killed right now. Gabe's a busy man. I don't have time for that now. I'm a busy man. I don't have time for that now. Knock it off. I don't have time for that now. Alright, let's quick save this. And we can try to jump on from the back. That probably won't work. I think we have to go around from the other side. Yeah, we gotta go around to the other side. I don't have time for that now. You're probably wondering how I got into this mess. I don't have time for that now. Alright, I think we got it. Okay. Got it. Okay, quick save. And then the timer's kind of tough here. It's like right when he's okay, around here. It was around this area. I'll just circle around this area.
I don't have time
click
for that
and
now.
click. Got it. So you still have to use good timing. At least hopefully we can load our quick save. Excellent. Gotta use the right timing. Hey, I clicked perfectly. This is a puzzle. I don't have Tom for that now. I love throwing Gabe to his death. I don't have time for that now. Cracks his skull. Okay, so it's like a little bit before. Come on, I clicked so hard. It's really good ragdoll.
I don't have time for that now.
You do have Tom for that now. Go. Nailed it.
I'm starting to really hate this place.
This part's amazing. I love this part. Quick save. Okay. Thank God there's a quick save too. This is a well-made game. Okay, so now we have to figure out how to balance this. And it probably has a clue. Ooh, oh, he's doing the, ooh, a mint hands. He's doing the, ooh, candy. Or he's also doing the, Indiana Jones hands.
Looks like a weighted scale to me.
Good one, Gabe. Let's call Grace.
Gracie, can you give me a rundown on the meaning of the circle?
It represents eternity,
Fertility and perfection.
Okay.
Eternity, fertility, and protection. So that would be the egg. Put the egg on the scale. Eternity is the infinite. And what's protection, though? Eternity. The Ouroboros. And protection. What are these other items? A pyramid, a 4. Quick save again. Oh crap, I mean that was, I hope that wasn't a, did I use the, hopefully you can undo it. Protection, what's this?
Gold ingots. I could just pick them up and...
Gold ingots. Oh, does Grace know the shapes? No. Protection? This, it could be this symbol. This looks like an apple. Pyramid could be protection. I don't think the apple is protection. I think it's the 4. The 4 is like some symbol of protection. Uh-oh. Oh my god! I missed the most violent... Let's see that again, but... Wait, where his feet are inside of the... Oh, poor Gabe. Someone gave him concrete shoes.
Gold.
The blade is above Gabe, yeah. I didn't notice that. Oh my god! Ooh, a chicken nugget! Ooh, the next person that came in found a giant chicken nugget. Mmm, tasty. I want to see that chicken nugget fall to the ground again. Protection? Well, I'll just try them all. You got the other 2. Chicken nugget! Wow, that's nasty. I don't know what it is. The apple? The sword of Damocles. Is this a sword? No, that's not a sword. There goes his head. Wow, that's so brutal. Perfection? Oh, I thought she said protection. I missed that. It represents... Well, there's only one left. It was the apple. Apples.
Hey!
Hey! Grace!
Works for me.
Didn't even have to brute force it. Got it on the first try. That's the power of the puzz for you. This is how nuggets are made. One gigantic person has a special hairdo.
Just walking.
And has his head cut off.
I read about the vampires looking for the wandering Jew. He really exists, doesn't he? And it has something to do with the blood of Jesus?
And it's him. He's the wandering Jew.
Yes, Grace.
But it's not the way the legends claim, is it? Jesus cursing someone to go on.
No.
The vampires didn't get the blood of Jesus, but someone else did.
Ah, yes. Ali, the headmaster's son, was among those who accompanied Jesus back to Jerusalem. For 3 years, he watched Jesus teach. It was, well, amazing. But in the end, neither he nor his father could stop Jesus from his course. The day of the crucifixion, Ali's father was so ill with grief that he had to be carried from Golgotha.
This game does go ham at the end.
Ali was left to keep vigil. Ali could not believe it was ending. All the promise of the Kanosh Kanaya, all the centuries of planning were being destroyed. Jesus was allowing it to be destroyed.
Why?
Something in him rebelled. He remembered Sine's words.
That's Ali?
In his grief and rage, he thought he might be able to save the blood in himself. He did not mean to become the Kanosh Kanaya. You must understand that. He simply could not watch that hope spill into the ground. So he drank it.
Why hast thou forsaken me?
That's...
Your fingertips
Baza.
are worn smooth, but I don't get it. If you've got the power of the Kanosh Kanaya, why didn't you stop the vampires a long time ago?
I promised my father I would not use the power. Never. Not for anything. It is not mine to use.
Promise Jesus.
It was the only way I could live with what I had done.
Never? Not for anything?
No, Grace. Not for anything.
But that must be... That must be...
It is all right.
Feels bad, man.
There is work to be done. Do you hear anything now?
He saw a child get killed. He couldn't even save him. Jesus would have been fine if you helped that kid, dude.
Damn it!
Taking it way too seriously.
Stop with the falling stuff already.
Man, this Baza dude. He's not gonna do anything to you if you save a kid. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's make a save. Okay, Trial 3. Yeah, this game is like, this is a great ending. Penitum inetabias. The blue apple? Plum bleu, plum bleu. What was a perfection? An apple? An apple's perfection? Something about, is he Jesus? He's got the eternal blood of Jesus in his body, applesauce, because he drank blood.
King Solomon.
Futuristic.
I wonder what he's got to do with this place.
Out of work, Keanu Reeves. What's my favorite Gabriel Knight? Probably 2. But I like this one too, because this is the most this is a very unique adventure game. I like this for its unique aspects. But 2, I don't know, it's a toss-up between 2 and 3. Probably 2 overall. I liked it a bit better, but I'm liking this game too. It's hard to choose a favorite.
King Solomon. I wonder what he's got to do with this place.
I'd almost put 2 and 3. 1's also good, but 2 and 3 are more... 1's a very traditional adventure game, though it has a great story and it has great moments. 2 and 3 are more unique. 2's a great FMV game. This is a great 3D adventure game.
Grace, I need a translation. I think it's Latin. Pentum initiantibus sacrarum signi superesse licet.
Okay, let me see. It means... Beware, only the initiates of the mysteries of the seal may survive. Is everything going okay?
Piece of cake.
So the wandering Jew was not some dude who was rude to who was kind of rude to Jesus because he drank his blood. Forsake him. Drinking his blood. Why was Jesus sacrificing himself? Because there was some sort of prophecy that told him to? Because he read the Bible? Was that why? Could have helped Gabe with the missing chicken nugget. This is all about production of chicken nuggets.
King Solomon. I wonder what he's got to do with this place.
It's freaking King Solomon. What was it?
It says, beware, only initiates of the seal may survive.
Oh, what was the thing about the seal? Only initiates of the seal? What are the lyrics to Kiss from a Rose? Elysium unum. If there's God in heaven and Jesus, then it's fine if the kid dies.
What does Elige unum mean?
Emilio says it means choose one.
Yeah, but I don't think that this game is saying that there is God or heaven. It's just saying that there's, for some reason, gods that are born to Earth that can... There could be a God. It doesn't really say whether there is a God or not. Hey, White Doomer. Trying to choose a favorite child. Ooh, cake for the puzzles. Because he believed he was the Messiah. Oh, he was reading the Torah, right. He believed he was the Messiah, so he had to live the prophecy. You're in Initiative the Sea Lion. Damn. Oh, that's some nice fire.
I could be mistaken, but that sure looks a lot like fire.
Initiative the Seal.
It looks like water.
What is it? Smell it.
I don't smell anything.
I don't smell anything. It's stanky. I gotta choose one? What's this? It's dark here.
It's too dark to do anything in there.
We gotta light it up. We gotta choose one. Same deal here. Initiates of the Seal.
Choose
what is the seal?
One. Funny. I don't think that's as simple as it sounds.
What is the seal thing? The seal was Temple of Solomon seal. Does this have anything to do with anything? The arms of Jesus are the crown of Lorraine, both the blood in the arteries, the blood in the vein, source of grace, and the clear fountain. The arms of Satan are the cross of Lorraine, and the same arteries in the same vein, and the same blood in the same troubled fountain. The arms of Satan?
Not exactly something you'd wear to the opera.
You're funky. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Enjoy, G-Pudding. I love the new Gabe sub alert. It's a funny one. Oh, a guy. Does it have something to do with that? Oh, yay. Choose Elise Magistrum? Mastrum? He ate too much funny mushroom.
Grace, can you translate Elige Magistrum?
Hold on. Yeah, it means choose a master.
Thanks.
Choose a master. Sword or the Sith. Life or death? Sword or Sith? Scythe? Let's choose the Satan arms, if that has something to do with it. Let's choose the Satan arms. Correct? I got the Satan arms. And then we would choose the, if it is this, I could be wrong. What's that look like?
I hope I took the right one.
I don't know. I don't know if I did. The arms of Jesus, the blood in the arteries, the blood in the vein, the source of grace, and the clear fountain. Well, I'll choose the clear. If that's it, I'll get that glove and dip the clear hand in it. Uh-oh. What? He burned his hand and he just gave up? He just gives up? Ooh, God. Thank you, Beard. This is worth taking the time out. Beard, thank you for this link. Whoops. Crap. Yeah, which Gabe you choose? The current one or this one? It's hard. It's a hard choice. This is a great Gabe. They're both good Gabes in their own ways. Ooh, God. What the heck would you do that for, dude? Now, choose a master. What happens if I choose a master? Let me just see this.
I'm not sure which of these two I like the least. This one looks like he should be blocking the Garden of Eden.
It's like Satan and God. Do I have to choose God over Satan? Well, I'll choose this one then. But it could be like the penitent man will pass the grail, look like crap. We gotta heat up our hand in the...
Nope.
In the fire.
Nope.
Or I gotta dip it in... Wait, what? Seriously?
I could be mistaken.
It's not letting me use this on these.
Nope.
Okay, so maybe you can't do it unless you choose the right one.
Nope.
Idea?
I think I don't know what to think anymore.
You didn't have an idea.
Nope. Nope.
I can't actually choose. Let me put it back and choose this one instead.
I don't think.
Let's swap it out. Ow, that stung slightly. The end. What a baby. All you did was get acid on your hand, you big baby. Okay, so we grab that glove, and then can I choose the fire instead?
Nope.
No, but I can choose this. Nope. Wait, how did I do it?
Nope.
I was able to do it last time, but now I cannot.
Nope.
What's going on here? I'm confused.
Nope.
What?
Nope.
I'm confused. What's happening? I have to reload? Let me just have her to translate that. Maybe I have to have her translate all the things, and I didn't have her translate all the things.
Choose one.
Okay, let me quick save now. We looked at all the things. Let me also look at this. It
I'm
says he
not
looks
sure
like he should be blocking Garden of Eden.
This guy looks earthy and dangerous.
Looks like a demon or a devil. Maybe we have to look at everything and analyze it before we can figure it out. Let me look at this one. You choose the Gabe.
Exactly something you wear to the opera.
You can see the origin of the nugget. You can see.
That one's pretty hip. I wonder if that's real gold.
I don't know if it has anything to do with that poem. Maybe I just have to look at it all.
I could be mistaken.
Looks like fire. It's acid.
Looks like water.
Okay, looks like water, but I think it's acid. You choose the Gabe that isn't currently an incredibly rich CEO. Oh, is he really rich? Extra crispy chicken McGabits. I'm gonna burn. Alright, so we have to look at everything. Let me choose the gold one and then dip that in. The fire.
Nope.
The water.
Nope.
No. Choose this one.
I don't...
I thought I did. Swap it out, swap it out.
Nope.
Put it back. Get rid of it. Put it back.
I don't...
Put it back. Okay, put it back. Look at it.
Choose...
Look at it.
Not...
Look at it.
That...
Okay. Did I look at everything? Look at this. Translate this.
Choose one.
Look at this. Look at this. Did I look at the poem? Translate this. Gracie. Gracie. Gotta sniff.
Grace, I need a translation. I think it's Latin. Pentum.
It says...
It says...
Only initiates of the seal will survive. So something about... I forget the seal thing.
King Solomon. I wonder what he's got to do with this place.
I forget what the seal thing was.
Nope.
I wish it was in... Is it in any kind of notes I can look up? Now we quick save. And we have to sniff this too.
I don't smell anything.
If it's hydrochloric acid, though, you just destroyed your brain. So can now I choose...
I think...
I don't know what to think anymore. So I gotta grab a glove. This sounds like that. It seems similar to that poem that I was looking at. Let's choose the Satan glove. Since it's burned. And put the Satan glove in the fire.
Nope. Those don't...
Really? And now I put it in the water?
Nope.
Why? How did I do it before?
Nope.
I definitely did it before.
Nope.
I'm so confused. You choose crispy Gabe nugget head too? Me too. I choose chicken nugget head Gabe. Legion, the buzz power has been activated. You wouldn't dip your hand in anything you haven't smelled, not me.
Nope.
I'm so confused. What? How did I... Do I have to look at the darkness? Too dark to do anything?
It's too dark.
Too dark to do anything?
It's too...
I'm not sure why this isn't working. Me neither. I must have to...
It means choose a master.
Okay.
Nope.
I looked at everything, I think. I can put my glove back. Take the... Maybe you have to do something more without a glove? Sniff it without a glove?
I could be...
Looks like fire.
Choose
one. Look at this. Choose one. Look at this.
It
means choose a master. Look at this guy's face.
I think...
He doesn't know what to think.
This
Look at this. He looks earthy and dangerous. He looks like he'd be blocking the Garden of Eden. God. Satan. Go back out here. Look at this guy again. What's he got to do to this place? Look at this. Initiates of the seal. Okay. I think you gotta get a glove, and then get it on fire or get it on acid, and then take one of these, touch one of these items, or then choose one.
I'm not sure.
That's what I think. Let me get the arms of Satan, the burnt glove. Maybe you have to click exactly on the center. You have to click exactly on the center to grab the rock. That's what I was doing wrong. Yeah, burnt glove. Slam dunk. Yes, the burnt glove with the rock. And then we have to put the rock in your pocket? Oh, okay. We had to grab that rock. Yeah, Syllogism, what's up? There was that hot spot in the fire. Slam dunk, Syllogism. Oh, and we have to choose one now. So I feel like this is this poem. The arms of Satan. Both the blood and the arteries of the blood in the vein. What if it has nothing to do with this? The same troubled fountain. So do we choose Satan? I'm quick saving. Let's choose Satan. Let's put this... We got a potato. We got a little potato. Little... delicious. Looks like a baked potato.
It's the stone from the basin.
So it's a fire stone. So we have to give Satan his stone back. Oh, we can also shake hands with it. Pause whiz. Here you go. Uh-oh. How are we gonna die?
Well, that did something.
Okay. We swap the... Okay, we swap the... Can I take this back to change the lights?
It's too dark.
So maybe that was correct. So if that was correct, I want to see the death. I want to see another death. Let's go back to quick save and give it to God instead. I think he's got heat. He's got, yeah. He's got... Oh, nice. This game's got some good ragdoll physics here. I sound a little bit evil when I say nice. Oh, what happens if you choose handshake?
You shake it.
Okay, so this is what we're supposed to do. We figured it out. It has something to do with that poem. I just don't understand exactly what. He's got asbestos genes. Hey, Mr.
Well,
Stillrose.
That did something.
Alright, we got Elise Vam. Elise Viam.
Grace, I've got another one. Elige Viam.
Choose a path.
Okie dokie.
This game really kicks it up a notch. First it was voodoo, then it was vampires, then it's dealing with creating a real god in the world. The actual god. But you wouldn't want there to be a god.
It says choose
a path. Now what does this say? Walk your butt over here. Gabe, get your butt over here. Choose a path.
Ready for another one? Agnosce naturem mentis tuae.
Identify the nature of your mind. Want any hints?
No. Thank you.
In real life you would want hints, but it's having the player figure it out. Okay. Part 2. That's where the follow was. So we've got...
It's a yin-yang symbol. The Templars must have picked that up in Asia.
Identify your path.
It means...
Identify the nature of your mind.
It's a stylized beast. I know what you're thinking. You might even be right. The sun. Okay.
The sun was an important symbol that we dealt with earlier. Let's go look at this.
Here's another one for you. Agnosce
sun.
Naturem
Mirrors.
corporas tui.
Checking.
I know what to do.
It reads, identify the nature of your body. Where are you?
Well, it ain't Kansas. I'll buzz you later.
Let me quick save again. I think it's the sun, and we have to bounce light with those mirrors. Slam dunk this. Not do anything? Not really. Didn't do anything. Oh, do you have to choose all three? Sun, beast. Touch beast now? Oh. Yin yang? Nothing really happened. Yeah. Sun. And then mess with the mirrors, or... Oh, you can turn this. Sun to the mirror. Turn it the other way. God Emperor of Dune. I haven't read that. What happens? Well, I guess don't tell me, I guess. Might read it someday. Gabe has to do all this by himself while others are just hanging out near a radio. It is fun, Was. Yeah, it's a good game. Thanks for the follow. We can move the mirror. I don't want to break it, so he won't move the mirrors.
I don't want...
He won't move the mirrors. Can he mess with this? Step on it? Oh, I see. I have to choose the correct seat. Well, if it's trying to get it to this, I would stand here. Maybe we have to show put our chicken nugget hair, reflect it onto the altar.
Here goes.
Sun, step.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh. Weird. Let me try this side. This did not work.
Wow. Oh, I need one of these at home.
A mirror that makes you look bad or good. And this said...
It said...
Identify the nature of your body, evil or good. Probably evil. Evil, and then maybe it's beast? Maybe it's that man is evil or something? So we have to choose beast, and then go toward the beast. The ugly mirror. How did I figure out the cat hair puzzle? Oh, I've heard of it before. Most people that have read anything about adventure games have heard about that puzzle. So I had heard about it. I didn't figure it all out. But I think I had like had it in my subconscious, Snarky J. Yeah, this game's out there. It did get good, Chonko. The art style's a little... doesn't hold up. You get used to it for the story. I'm not quite sure what to do here.
It's...
Push this to the other side and then try these again. You could brute force this possibly. And then, can I do anything here? No.
It says choose a path, but I don't see any paths.
I was thinking I had to reflect sunlight to this. Or I have to get an item. Choose a path. Let me try this one. Yin Yang. In the center. And then go. It could be a combination too. I'm not exactly getting it. What they want me to do. Didn't I try every combo? Brute forcing this a little too much. Not really happy with that. The end. We didn't die.
God.
What? I accidentally hit escape. No. Reload. Okay, so the answer was... Beast, Yin Yang. The answer was...
It's a Yin Yang symbol. The template.
So the answer is Yin Yang symbol. And then Ugly Gabe. Why? I don't really get that why. And then you choose Yin, and you go toward... You choose Ugly. And then you step on this with Yin Yang.
Alright, here goes. Oh, that's disgusting.
Isn't that what I just did? And it opened the door.
The doors are open.
That's fine.
God.
That's fine. Brute forced. Force whizzed.
There you are. Did you see that huge pendulum thingy? What was up with that?
How'd you get past it?
Thank you for preparing the way.
Wait.
We had little trouble.
How did you get through the pendulum thing?
I guess we have to pick one of those.
How'd they get down?
We await your lead.
I don't mean to be rude, but I thought you were supposed to be the expert.
Never fear. We will be of use to you very shortly.
We're here for you, bud.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do a hard save here. It was something about the yin yang and then evil? I don't know. Okay, part 4. Part 4. Part 4. So this looks like an invisible bridge puzzle. If I walk over here, I'll
try this one.
I'm gonna die, right? The other mirror is supposed to show an old Gabriel, but it's not very clear. Okay. So it was showing how yin yang and then old. He's gonna die. He definitely does not make it to the end. No way. And we're gonna hear a good scream. That's fine. Whoops. Dude, you could see it disappear.
Damn. That sucks.
Damn, that sucks. My best friend died. Damn, that sucks. This is, do we have any marbles to throw on it?
I could try to pry those open, but I have the feeling the baby's just up ahead somewhere.
This is a tough puzzle. I think I've got to try to walk over the edge.
All right, guess we'll try this funky one.
Oh, there you go. Whoa.
We will.
No, I'll go first. I insist.
Thank you, Mr. Knight.
It was like the texture popped in for a second, but it wasn't supposed to. Oh, there we go. That sucks. Oh, Mega Man? We're Mega Manning this? Okay. No, go this one, go this one. This is ridiculous. Quick load. Oh, crap. Load, part 4, quick save. This is a Mega Man puzzle here. Hey, Mr. Person loves.
All right.
Deactivate pulse power, not a pause.
This funky one.
Very well. We will.
No,
that did suck.
I'll go first.
To be fair, it did suck. Yes. Let's quick save again here. Okay, go for that one. He can't jump too far. He can jump as far as a horsey. He can't jump. I think I gotta go back here. Oh no, I should have gone there. Oh no. It's over for Gabe. Oh, go back, go back, go back, go back. Uh-oh. Okay, just wait here. Damn, that sucks. My best friend just fell into some sort of goop and is now dead. We can't make it to that one. We gotta wait for this one. What is this? Why is this in this? Just to... Is this filler? Is this the equivalent of filler? We gotta wait for this one to appear. Do they disappear while I'm standing on them or no? They don't seem to. They haven't yet, but I bet we're about to be proved wrong. These ones appear very quickly. You have to go here when it appears. I think this is just for like flavor. Made it. If we're standing on it, and then go this one. Oh, gee! Damn it, Gabe! You fell into the wall. Should have quick saved while I was at the end of that. It doesn't look like they disappear while you're standing on them. So go here. Yeah. Mega Man disappearing blocks are quite difficult. You just can't click at the wrong time. And this is pretty easy. Hey Stuart, what's up? How you feeling today? Wait for it, because it's gonna disappear. Well, that one's leaving. Don't go. Don't go yet. Wait for it to appear. You got plenty of time. Just don't get antsy, Gabe. I like when Gabe falls. Yeah. He's even goofy. His death scream is even goofy. Oh, I'm just gonna fall. Damn it, Gabe. The tile wasn't there. This part's annoying. This part's now annoying. Yeah. There's the one part where I jumped back. I've got a... Should I make another quick save? We should have multiple quick saves. Go for it. Make a save in the middle of this. Tiles. If Gabe exploded into light on this part, that would be cool. Like Mega Man. They had the same pixel animation. Okay, go, Gabe, get it together, go! Oh crap! Alright, it gives us a little more time, then go for this. What are you doing? You jumped into nowhere. That was Gabe's fault, not mine. That was obviously Gabriel's fault, not mine. he just stepped off for no reason. Go. Oh no, too slow. Okay, go. Alright, let's make another save here. Let's call it Tiles 2. Okay, now go for... No, okay, wait it out. You got plenty of time. These appear quickly. Go for this one. And then wait for this one to come back, and you're good as gold. It's going to appear perfect. Whoa! Okay, got lucky. Okay, go! Immediately walk to the... Okay. Follow the same path, guys. What? He made it. That was quick. How are they teleporting?
Man, I hate that kind
of
many
thing. Deaths of Gabe.
You hate it. I was the one who...
I hate that. I hate that kind of thing.
Told you we would be useful.
Vampers. Vamps.
You must get through the veil and save the child. We will hold these three. Are you sure?
No.
Yes.
Catmen. Yeah, you hold them off with guns and swords. I'll sneak around them. A minute ago I said this part was easy. Yeah, and I proved it easy. No, not the baby. Not the baby. Don't do that to that baby. You... Congrats, Stuart. Don't do that to that baby.
I should have known you for a treacherous liar.
Yeah, you should have. You're pretty dumb.
And you're a blood-sucking vampire. Now that we've got that straight,
I'm gonna use my save state.
Give me the kid.
No.
Stop! Or I'll rip him to pieces right now.
Thanks, Spider.
You can't do that. You've got to have time to savor a good vintage.
You ignorant dog. You piece of refuse. You have no idea who I am. I will shred your limbs and suck the marrow from your broken bones.
Yeah? Why don't you come out of there and give it your best shot, old man?
Domini inferi, exoditi precationum. By the power of Hermes and Solomon, I call upon the protector, Asmodeus, guardian of sacred treasure.
Oh no, black magic.
This one
oh crap!
Has come to steal the treasure. Kill him.
Thrust amulet. Thrust amulet.
Definitely not.
Thrust amulet. The monster. Amulet thrust. Can I save? No? Okay, thrust amulet. Thrust amulet, get back. I can't save.
I don't have time for that.
Knife it. Knife it. Okay, that didn't work. I'm gonna die. Move. Thrust amulet again. Back it up. It's funny how he's like in this confrontation with a headset on. Thrust amulet. I don't know. Back up. Can I back up? Okay, back up. Back up. I gotta get him to. Let's try to get across the pentagram. Look at him doing his little dance. Woo. Hey, Harry Longbone. Okay, I'm far away from it now. And that did not work at all. Kick it, get a kick in, get a good kick in. Uh-oh, I think he's... Ooh, that snap didn't sound good. He kicked him when he was down. Shit just got real. We can't say, but we can retry. Thrust amulet, so I can thrust amulet or use knife. Thrust amulet or use knife. Can I throw the knife at this guy? Kill him with the knife, with the Schattenjäger dagger, which we never use. No? You don't have time for that? Throwing the knife at this guy? Try it with the knife? Maybe we just have to keep slicing. Slice his crotch. Gotta work down his HP. Get his HP down low enough. Oh yeah, keep Schattenjäger thrust amulet. This monster's a slam dunk. Thrust amulet, knife, zoom in on him.
I don't have time
back
for that
up
now.
And then
I don't have time.
I'm trying to look at anything else I can use in the environment. You can click on him, but he says I don't have time for that now. Alright, knife again from over here. Can I push him into a candle? Maybe I backed up too far. Or it's a timing thing. I think it's a timing thing. So let's immediately back up as much as we can. You know, like Asmodeus. That's where the line came from. Pairs with baby cheese and cheesy Swiss babies. Let's keep backing up. Let's see if we can back up to a point where we use this tomb. We can use this, do something with this tomb. The tomb can be clicked on, but you just die. Let me keep this. Maybe this stone.
I've got time for that now.
Gabe, stop that. The stone. Knock over the stone on him. Push the pillar. We have to back up to a specific point. Like back up to right before it.
I don't have time for that.
No,
now.
don't do that. No, stop, Gabe. Gabe, you're backing up too much. Now go for it. Now go for the amulet. Thrust the amulet. Push him backwards. I've got to go to a certain point and then use the knife or the amulet. You can't really do anything else unless there's...
I don't have time for that now.
You can click on this, but it doesn't let you do anything. Wait, break. Oh, I couldn't climb on that before. Climb on this and then knife him. Dodge. Gabe, you badass with a headset on. The most badass Twitch streamer ever. Best dad. like he's Gumby. So, we can climb on this. You just have to do it. It's a Schattenjäger talisman is an anti-magic thing, yeah. Then thrust amulet. You see what I've got? Now knife him in the neck. Neck knife. Yes. The Slam solve. Combat over. Puzz combat done. Got him.
Holy blood.
Oh, that knife. He took the pain of the monster.
Holy blood.
Yeah, holy blood, buddy. Yeah, you're out of here, pal. Take a shatting in it. Good game. We beat the game. If you hurt the monster, you hurt the man. Oh, we got the baby back, and the baby's totally fine. He was not traumatized by that at all. Aww, it's so cute. You just got Schattenjäger.
Christ, is he it? Is that the last of them?
What did you do with the other ones?
I think so.
Shoot him and stab him and stuff?
You have done very well. We owe you more than we can ever repay.
That baby's not moving.
Just glad Charlie's okay.
So cute.
He's unmarked, praise God.
Thank God.
Unfreaking believable. Those guys out there, they were like vampires.
Look at Gabe looking at the camera.
What's he up to? What is it?
Raise the lid.
You're gonna put the baby in there? No. I won't let you. The baby comes with me. Baby back ribs. If you stab the guy... I don't think we could have gotten over to him while the monster was there. That was the special magic Schattenjäger dagger and the Schattenjäger talisman. That's why that worked. He looks like a handler at SeaWorld. I know, it looks goofy. Why did we open that? We did not put that baby in there. Right? What was... Oh, that was the treasure that was in there? What's the treasure? We never learned what the treasure was. Jadon, your nephew had low polygon count? It's more and more common these days.
Can you forgive me? I did not know.
Is that Baza? What? Looks like Gabe. Is that Gabe dreaming about crucifying?
Have mercy.
Sounds like Baza.
I did not know. You
crucifying.
Are already forgiven. Please. Is there anything I can do?
The treasure was crows. It was friends.
For your family, perhaps.
The puzzles we whiz. That was a treasure. Damn, Jesus is the man. Sick.
Yes. I will need a service from one of your descendants, if you will allow it. Will you be a servant for the light?
Just chilling with Jesus.
Anything.
Then raise the end of your sword to my lips.
He wanted him to drink the blood. Oh.
Carry the gold with you. It will protect you from evil. Now go in peace.
The sword of Jesus.
God.
There he goes. Wait, is Gabe the descendant of that dude?
Something?
Is that what that's saying? Jesus is ripped.
It is over. God be praised.
Jesus has an 8-pack.
Everyone is safe.
It's not Emilio. It was reforged to the talisman. Gabe is a descendant of that dude. Oh, cool.
Where are you going?
To the master. Goodbye, dear one.
Shadow Hunters.
You must take very good care of yourself.
Jesus made the Shadow Hunters.
Remember, when one path to your destiny is blocked, another will appear.
And that's when I show up. Shake off that headset. Gabe, love you, Gabriel. And they got married and they lived happily ever after. That's how Schattenjägers were born. Wow, that's crazy. They make it like a Jesus thing. That's cool, Spider. Hey, thanks again, Spider, for the host. How'd he get down there so quick? Teleported in? Gabe, please make sure all descendants all have chicken nugget hair. God loves chicken nuggets. Aspen, no, I think that was a dream. I don't think the vampires really ripped open the shirt. What that? Who that? Where are you going?
Was that
Jesus? The body of Jesus?
God, come on.
Was that the body of Christ? The treasure chest was the body of Jesus? And then where'd he go through that portal? The service exit. He went out the back. They get Jesus back to his planet?
What is it?
Wow.
Something is wrong, yes?
None of us could sleep.
I came over to see if anyone knew.
Damn.
I felt so strange tonight.
For heaven's sake, let the man speak.
The baby is safe.
What baby?
That is fabulous news. But who?
Tell him, Mose.
Gabriel? But where are you going? I have something to tell you.
What?
All of the things I said before about wanting to know you, to be with you. You must think I only wanted information. It is not true. I was so worried about you tonight. It made me realize how much I meant it.
Really?
Oh, we have to choose. We have to make a choice.
But I'm just starting to realize how much I didn't mean it.
Oh!
Excuse me?
Oh, dunk on Madeline. Gabriel loves Grace.
Grace! Grace, you'll never believe.
Grace, please don't be gone. Please be there. Don't have a bad ending. We need a good Gabe Grace. You have to know a freaking note. No! A note? No! What does it say? Gabe, you took too long, you dumb idiot! You're stupid! Crumpled it up. I'm leaving. And she even left her Sydney behind, her incredibly valuable computer. Why'd she leave her laptop behind? She left him. Oh, you kidding me? You don't even see what it says. That's the worst ending ever. There has to be another Gabriel Knight game. Is Jane Jensen on Twitter? That was a really good game. I loved that game. I love that game. I can see why people might get mad at the horsey puzzle. That's probably what Shane was talking about. He didn't like the horsey puzzle. I've done those puzzles like 2 or 3 times before. Vicky, thank you for the... Holy crap, Vicky! Thank you for the 1,000 plus 150 bits. Thanks to Subway. Thanks, Subway. And Vicky, holy crap, thank you. Thank you for playing... No, there's no 4th game, Bombers. No, that was a great ending, but it was a sad ending. But there has to be a 4th game. Thank you for playing your most favorite game of all time, and thank you to chat for helping it be so fun. Yeah, everyone, thank you for watching and hanging out for that game. Hope you all enjoyed it. I did. It doesn't... And he doesn't have chicken nugget hair. Well, that's up for debate, but the other things aren't, Vicky. Vicky, you're not unfollowing and leaving. See you all soon, Schattenjägers. Vicky is secretly Jane Jensen. That was incredible. The story was so amazing. The way they weaved it in between religion and vampires. It had such good writing. Setting up the sequel that never happened. I mean, of course it was going to be that Gabriel and Grace didn't get together. Because Gabriel took too long to realize that he loved her. And it was too late. Lara, what's up, Lara? Thank you for that raid. Lara is a great musician. She does music streams. If you guys don't know Lara, definitely slam dunk a follow over to her. We just beat Gabriel Knight 3, Lara. Thank you so much for that raid. This game is great. Syllogism, you like the game too? This is why sequel baiting should be outlawed. I loved it. I love that they also showed, as a side note, how the Schattenjägers became a thing. Yeah, now I know why you've been freaking out about there not being a 4th game. Because there needs to be more Gabriel Knight games. They should have kickstarted a 4th game. Not a remaster of the 1st game. The Unicorn, there's more. The Unicorn is still running free. Toss. The Unicorn is still running free. Damn, I only got 764 points out of like 950. That was fun, Shinkaido. I don't miss anybody's. Thanks, Aspen. Thanks, Sly Guy, Flan, Spider. Yeah, that game was so good. I really liked it. I liked everything about that game except for the binoculars interface. And what's up, Lara? Sorry, we're at the end of the game. Hey, Henoli. Hey, Lara. Hey, Smass. Hey, everyone. We just finished the game. So actually the stream is kind of over. And I have to go soon. And we're just talking about the end of the game. Is Grace pregnant? Oh, that would be cool. They could do anything with the 4th Gabriel Knight. Supposedly there isn't going to be another game. Is Jane Jensen on Twitter? I got a titty statue. I didn't get about 80% of the points in the game. At Jane Jensen. Is she on Twitter? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like she's on Twitter. I wanted to tweet to tell her to make a 4th game and I'll finance it. Thank you, Lara. Thank you for that raid. Thank you so much. Left too many threads hanging, then resolved it a bit too simply. I like that it resolved everything. I think it was a nice build-up and a nice conclusion. And of course Grace is going to leave, because Gabriel's unreliable. Hold on, let's censor this. Sorry, kids. If you get full points, they get married. So we missed a lot. The one mechanic I definitely missed a lot of was holding the glass up to doors and listening. So I probably lost a ton of points there. I also forgot to get fingerprints. I didn't use Sydney very much at all. So there's probably a ton of other But I feel like I still got the whole story. I wonder if there are any other secret... Maybe you can figure out who everybody is sooner. There, I censored this. Not even a question mark after the end. Tears down my face. Thanks per chance, Kira. Have a good rest of your day, Lara. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's a lot of timed events. Fourth Gabe, only if he has 90s nugget hairdo. Okay, Obi. I'll tell Jane that. I'm going to go find Jane. I'm going to show up at her door and tell her she must make it. Jane Jensen superfan. We do have 3 more Jane Jensen games to play. Gray Matter, Cognition, and Mobius. We will play all those. Who owns it? I don't know. Probably some weird... Probably Activision, Chanko. Did Haribo tweet back? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, maybe we'll get a sponsorship from Haribo today. Let's see if they tweeted back. I said I don't mind. They didn't. They're not... They don't care about retro streamers, just like everyone else in the world. Get Jane Jensen on the phone. No, I'm going to find her. She hasn't used Twitter much since Mobius failed sales-wise and got bad reviews from idiots. That sucks. We gotta save Jane Jensen. We have to pull her out of that depression. We need her. Wait, wasn't there a book that takes place after this game? I didn't get any license plates. I got a tire mark. I forgot to scan it in, G-Pudding. Grace didn't stay for Gabe because I didn't get enough into the computer. She was like, he barely got any of this stuff. I'm leaving. Feel a bit tearful that it's over. Don't worry, we got a lot of other cool games to play. The Broken Sword games, like has been said earlier, are very similar. There's 5 of those. The next games we're going to play on this channel, I guess we'll get out of this ending. The end? Really? It's the end? Yeah, quit. The next games we're going to play tomorrow, I think we'll start... what do I want to play tomorrow? Probably Sam and Max. We'll start that tomorrow.